All right, stream should be up on both Twitch and on YouTube. Lower latency on Twitch, slightly better graphics on YouTube these days. We are back to my first super blind playthrough of Outer Wilds. What do I mean by super blind? I didn't even know what kind of game it was. Let's go on Postal. From jail to roll. Math Hookman. There's another procedure. A methodology meeting. Ugh. So I didn't even know. So this was chosen as a not a marble pick, a charity pick. And we did the first bit of this on Monday. If you missed that and you'd like to see the beginning or the first big part of this, it is up on YouTube in 4K under the live tab. Under the live tab is where VODs are stored. The VOD for Monday is there. We played this for about 10 hours on Monday, so lots in there to watch if you would like to see any parts of it before where we are now. But what I mean by so blind to is I didn't even know this was like a spacey kind of game. I didn't know what kind of game it was. Literally, I'd heard the name. I thought it was a game about like camping and like exploring I don't know what. Like I had no idea. Just but based on the like this Outer Wilds, and I knew the trees and stuff. And that's it. Anyway, super blind. I'm gonna wait a second before I click resume expedition. If you don't know, this game has a time loop. Oh, hang on, YouTube stuff. There we go. This game has a time loop. So after like, I don't know what it is, 20 minutes or something, your character is forced to basically die, gets hit by this thing and dies. And you restart the day. And so far, we've only found one other person that it's happening to. And that is because we have looked at these special alien statues that are saving our memory on the resets, apparently. But we don't know much about that yet. Dwarf Text Vet, Vel, welcome in. So I made a list of things I wanted to go and check out on Monday. And I was like, I'm going to write these down. I didn't. So hopefully I remember what they were. And if not, we can go through the log. But yeah, so far, if you didn't catch this and you don't want to go back and see the first parts right now, if you want to watch it live, but then maybe go back, the short of it is we are exploring the small solar system, and we are piecing together these bits of a puzzle about a previous alien race who came here looking for the eye of the universe, and they all either left, disappeared, died out, something. And there's other little mysteries and things as well, but that's like that's the real meat of it so far. So without further ado, let's get in there and start working toward the next things that... Oh, there's the wake up screen. Okay. Really chill music. So that gets blown up and shoots a probe at the beginning of every one of these, looking for the coordinates for the eye. We actually found the coordinates for the eye last time. Lore, welcome in. Zan, welcome back. Let's go look at the ship log. There is a couple things that we talked about wanting to go to. One is back to where I died to the anglerfish. We need to figure out how to get through there. There's also the third escape pod that is supposed to be on that planet. And I'm guessing it's probably past those fish. We also need to go back here and see what the crap's going on with that. Like, we found nothing there, and there's definitely going to be something there. We also need to see if there's any way that we can get to the sun station. We need to explore the ash twin more. We haven't gone on the ash twin later into the cycle when it's been drained of a lot of the sand. We need to go back to the black hole engine room there. We need to go back to the underground or the in the water place here because I was running out of time. I really shouldn't have, like, real life running out of time. I really shouldn't have tried to force in there and see what was there. We died on the Interloper. Man, we got a lot. Anglerfish, yeah, the anglerfish actually made me jump more than anything in Subnautica. So which one of these do we want to do first? I don't know. The Interloper is one that's like right at the beginning of a cycle. So you know what? Let's do that one. So the Interloper, we might just die again, but basically it is a comet with a weird like elliptical orbit around the star. And we found out that if you get to it like really quickly, like now, get to it early enough, then you catch it going by the sun, and oh god, I'm gonna hit a planet. Then you some of the ice melts and you can get down inside of it. But last time we were down there, I chose the wrong tunnel and we died. So it would be cool to see what... There's got to be something down there. I don't know if we're gonna... I don't want to know. I don't know if we're gonna find something to get through the ghost... What's it called? Ghost crystal things? Whatever it's called. We did figure out how to see which ghost crystals were deadly and which weren't. So maybe that will help a little bit more. But it's very slippery in there. Last time we went down a... Whoa, 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 whoa! What is this? What was that autopilot? The autopilot usually slows down. What? I'm gonna have to fix that probably. With Zan scratch. Oh crap! Yeah. We know. Guys. Hey. Well, that's the first time that's happened. All right. Can I get there? Okay. I think this cycle's over. Man, I was on the autopilot. I've never had it do that. Like, we've had the autopilot send us into other planets and bullcrap like that. But I've never had it not slow down on the thing that we were aiming for. Yep, that's me. You're probably wondering how I got here. Well, we might not have the fuel to even get there anyway. Wait a minute. Oh. Ow. Okay, we're there. We're there. We made it. We have literally no health, so that's unfortunate. For the very first time we hit even a... My phone was going off. Apparently the sound is on my phone for some reason. Missed call from possible scammer. Hey, whoa! Yeah, so, yeah, this is not gonna work. Trying to start toe. Yeah, we do not have any leeway at all. So if we get... this is the equivalent of 1 HP. I'm not sure why I just slammed in there. We hadn't had that happen before. You know what? Let's take the first one on the left. We are dead. Like, no matter, as soon as we touch any of it, we were dead. And that crash was crazy. All right, well, welcome back. I'm not sure why I did that. We've done the autopilot to the Interloper, like, 4 times. It's never done that. I was looking at it like, it's going to slow down, right? It's going to slow down. Good lord. Don't trust the autopilot. John, don't lose your streak. Finally connected. Having Twitch problems, or... I know several people were talking about Twitch problems yesterday. Alright, let's try that for the first time today, for sure. Yeah, that previous one doesn't count. Okay, we're locked onto the Interloper. Engage an autopilot to point toward it. We go around this side. Your IC is disconnected every 20 minutes. Yeah, that's pretty awful. Engage autopilot. Okay, aligning flight trajectory. Accelerating toward destination. All right. Now, is it gonna put the like retrograde birders on this time, or are we just gonna fly right into it? Can we try? I'm watching it this time. Not sure what happened last time. Yeah, it's doing retrograde that time. There's something around that quantum moon. Maybe that's the... Okay, abort it! Abort it! It was gonna do it again! What is different today? Alright. So, we'll just get the autopilot to, like, line us up from now on. We'll do the rest ourselves when it comes to this interloper. Maybe it's something to do with it, specifically. Feeling like Kerbal today. All right. Good morning, session. Gonna understand what is going on today. Maybe. I mean, I don't know if it would do much help. There was a few revelations for sure late on Monday, so I don't know. Not a great answer. You say you were about 2 weeks out on your guys moving in, Quasar? Is that what I heard? So that what I saw. Fly towards you, it messed up. Yeah, maybe because we were like head on with it instead of approaching it from the side or something. All right. So when we get toward the sun, this is going to start melting, and then we can get down in there. And we need to find whatever tunnels through. I'm going to look at that recording again because I don't remember what that said. We read that or listened to it, whatever, on Monday. So I'm going to check that again, see if there are any clues on which tunnel. And if not, we're just going to have to map that place out. Hang out and watch the other one later. Yeah, it's been pretty good so far. It's definitely overall a different kind of game than Subnautica, but I get some Subnautica vibes from like the mystery and exploring and piecing things together. I think I do like this a little bit more when I first playthrough than Subnautica. Not that I dislike Subnautica, but... Alright, so that is 100% the ghost death stuff. Okay. And then here's the recording. Ghost matter. What? Wait a minute. What happened? What? Why? Why? I'm receiving much stronger energy readings now that we're beneath the crust, whatever it is, must lie somewhere below, close to the comet center. I'm starting to think it's more dangerous than we realized. Can you hear us? Voices are faint. Okay. We've already went through all this. Okay, so just deeper down. All right. What was... There we go. Okay, so photo mode. So we know this one. Actually, we don't. So this one, I'm not seeing any of this yet. So let's try to take it slowly down this. The thing is, it's very slippery. But this one does seem to be going down. See, there's the ghost stuff. So it feels like we can't go that way. Unless we're just like, all right, this isn't going to kill us. Let's friggin' blast through. The photos are going to reveal where the actual deadly ones are. Okay, so those two loop together. There is a faster place at the bottom, or a deeper place at the bottom of that one, but it's like dangerous. Advance some 27th. Could be earlier. Some flare revive once to the walls. Get inside painted, freshly clean. Get all your stuff moved in. Moved in the middle of March. Exciting. And then comes the really important part. Getting a Mary for Pippin. Okay, we made it to this spot once before. And then I turned around. Because... Okay, let's see if we can throw this thing down there. Fix the fence backyard. Move around freely in the backyard. So there's like balls of ghost crap down there. Can we avoid some of those? And does it do us any good? That golden retriever lab rescues lately to find a friend. Oh, yeah, that's cool. Oh, whoa, whoa, hey. Hey, all right, we're about to go. All right, we're going down. Well, slipped on the ice. Crap. I was even trying to put the boosters back on, and it just wasn't happening. All right, let me look at the logs for the Interloper to see what it says again. I mean, that definitely looked like the center down there. But, there's those other couple places, too. Yeah, let's see what it says. I remember it's been a few days since we played. Subsurface energy readings. The shuttle's equipment heard strange energy readings coming from somewhere beneath the surface. Two of the Nomai located a fissure in the ice on the Interloper sunward side. They descended inside to investigate. Yep. Nomai shuttle almost completely erased. Nomai landed. There were 3 Nomai. Larry the Nomai who stayed behind lost contact with the others. Yeah. All right. Let's keep spending some lives on that, I guess. Not that they're limited. Yeah, I'm gonna be flying to the Interloper myself. Why we're in the Groundhog Day loop? No, I have some theories. I don't want to say them too much. I don't want the yay and nays like that happened previously. But I will say that it is definitely due to the Nomai and the Nomai statues and the search for the Eye of the Universe. I don't know if you saw those parts. Did you miss some? But yeah. The reason why we remember the loop is our memories are getting saved in a database that's inside one of the twin planets. And on here. It's all lining apparently. Yeah, this is weird. Anyway, it's getting saved because there was a statue that was found, an archaeologist found or whatever. It was in our home village. And when we looked at it, it opened its eyes and linked to us. So now, on every reset, our memory is basically saved there. It's saved there, and then it's sent back to us beginning of every day. And we did meet someone else that's also aware of the loop, and the same thing happened to them. They found a statue and it linked with them, so we know that's how we remember stuff. Kind of like the device from SG-1, kinda, yeah. At least we're not getting hit in the face by a door every morning. We get to wake up next to some, like a crackling campfire and some marshmallows. So one of my favorite SG-1 episodes. Just, comedically. What the crap? Oh, what? I'm gonna have to move this ship. Okay. Anyway, the first time I ever watched that, and you get to the part where you finally find out what the beginning of Teal'c's day is like. Go ahead, Makey. Gonna drive. Welcome in. Is that you asking for, like, soup? Fitting. Please, sir. Spare some soup. Can I have some more? Next time, I might not be so kind. Yeah. Okay, so that one leads to somewhere that we can see, like, inside. We might want to go back there sometime and throw the probe. I'm gonna look at this one now that we're not slipping as much in low in health. Also, I am curious about this. Like, this one is going pretty far down. It links. Yeah, we saw that. It links to that one. It's just we would get hurt on the way. All right. Let's go. So these lead to the same place. All right. Presumably. Or similar places. All right. Yeah, what? Oh, crap. How do we get down there? Oh my god, it's still going. I think he's just sliding around. Mystery like games, it has a similar, yeah, like of trying to figure out the mystery of what's going on and what happened to the planet, and, or in this case, the solar system. Definitely gives me Subnautica vibes. So yeah, I'm not sure that we can survive that. Okay. Well, I mean, we've died down there twice, so okay. What is this? Where isn't there ghost matter? All right, well, we're going down here, like it or not. Oh. Try not to be sliding too fast. I bet this is where we're supposed to go. Yep. This looks right. Slow down. If we die this time, we know to take the second path from the left. When we get to the room with the drop, we need to go up to the ceiling and go through the, like, thick horizontal hole. Maybe. Maybe. We ended up with one of these again. Wait. Okay. Is there a way to heal? Not that I know of at the moment. Aha, we found somewhere we've never been. Oh no. Whoa, they're preserved. That's not even a... Oh, it's not even a skeleton. Yeah, alright, we're going down. Actually, hang on. Yeah, going down. Okay. Well, they did not make it. The spherical stone casing here seems to be the source of the energy readings. No, rather the source is what's within the stone. I'm detecting some form of exotic matter. The stone is muting our energy readings. They should be 10 times what we're seeing, at least. I don't think we want this matter interacting with us. As far as I can tell, direct contact with it would almost certainly be fatal. I've never encountered anything like this casing, but it's all that's protecting us from what's inside. Worse still, this matter is disturbingly volatile. Hi, whatever the matter inside the stone casing is, it's more than just profoundly unstable. It's under tons of pressure. Look at this density scan. I've never seen anything this tightly compacted before. What is this? This is orders of magnitude worse than I'd imagined. If this stone were to rupture, the lethal matter within would rapidly expand, completely blanketing the star system almost instantaneously. And the pressure is still building as the comet... Wait, whoops. As the comet approaches the star system. Return to the shuttle right now. The rest of our friends need to know they're in terrible danger. Leave our equipment and run. What are you doing, Pi? The more we know about this alien matter, the better our chances of survival. I will learn what I can here. Go warn the others. Maybe they can construct shelter somehow. You have theories also? Yeah. Well, that's pretty big one right there. Well, now we know where the ghost matter comes from, and we know maybe part of why things are resetting. Eugenics is fully out? Yeah, it came out Tuesday. I'll be playing it tomorrow. Tomorrow. It's only a day away. Oh. I don't know if you could see it on me, the glow, but suddenly my other monitor on this computer turned white. I was like, what? And I look over and it's if I had an ad block, it would have been getting updated right then and letting me know. And saying, hey, do you want to donate to support us? If I were to have one, that's what would have just happened. That orcs to the top right. I don't know. It looks like that's mainly the one we came in, and the other ones seem to be ghost holes. So that's the crack that we came in, I think. The other ones are ghost hole. An orifice that we came in, yep. Right. Well. Let's go die and see what the ship said. We know how to get back here easily now. Alright, let's see what the ship log says about that. And see if it says that there's more there. And we know how to get there now. But we're about to run out of oxygen anyway, so... The game seems to have a somewhat scientific accuracy in physics and astronomy. It's really cool and exciting. At least some, yeah. At least some. Like, the quantum puzzle things or whatever. I think that's what it called it at the tower. Where these puzzles in the game are built around how things... How the parts of the puzzles change if you are or aren't observing them is kind of a cool nod to that sort of thing. Let's see. Easter eggs and love it. What is this one? I found the 2 missing members of the Nomai shuttle crew near a large ruptured stone that looks like it exploded from the inside. The Nomai traced the strange energy reading to a spherical stone casing filled with some form of exotic matter. They determined the exotic matter was both lethal and under extreme pressure. If the stone were to rupture, the exotic matter within would rapidly expand, completely blanketing the solar system almost instantaneously. One of the Nomai stayed behind to examine the alien matter, while the other rushed back to the surface to warn the rest of the Nomai. Alright. Cool. Let's go look at this mode. Yeah, and it's no longer saying that there's more there right now. Okay. Alright. So we just had the reset. Let's see if we can get the gravity engine. We got the gravity engine research facility unlocked, and then we got we died not super long after. So let's see if I can remember how we got the unlock, and then we'll go from there. Okay, so gravity engine. Strange rock shard that appeared to wander when no one was watching. Yeah, that one crashed into the black hole pretty early. Maybe we should... I was gonna say, maybe we should try to get to that one more quickly. High energy lab. Oh yeah, we need to find out how to get into that city also. Now that we... God, there's so many of these to do. We just did the reset. Let's go to the Crimson Twin. So, our goal on this one, or the Ember Twin. Let's go to the Ember Twin before it gets much sand on it. And then we're going to go to the gravity cannon. We're going to go down to the overlook. We're going to try to, and the stepping stones, to try to see what's up. See if we can get to that fish cavern before sand gets there. And then after the sand is started to build up, then we can go over to the Ash Twin when it doesn't have much sand. We haven't done that yet either. Just solve any of the swirlers? Yeah, I don't know. Okay, there's the cannon. Whoa. A little fast there. Yeah, I think we made it here pretty quickly, though. Right. That's not the way. That takes... Yeah, this is not where we wanted to go. That's the way that's blocked right now. And then this is the recalling the ship and then launching the ship, yeah. So I needed to go over to what was the name of that spot? Hopefully I can get up there in time. Got the entrances mixed up. I know one way that we can get there. It's kind of the long way though, huh? Wait, what is that? Whoa. I hadn't seen that. That's what appears to be a depiction of the eye of the universe. Maybe? Or of the Bramble thing, which might be one and the same. I don't know. Almost looks like a solar panel, yeah. I hadn't seen that laying out there before, but no update from looking at it, so. Okay, where is that spot? Here's the teleporter. Crap. I think this was also closed. I might have wasted too much time already. Do what I wanted to do. I think we need or want to go to the escape pod. Maybe. Check here though. This is that high energy lab, is that right? Yeah. You know what? Screw it. Let's follow this. All right, let's not follow that. Wait. I swear in this game, every time I decide I want to get to somewhere specific, I end up finding other things, and it's like, wait, what's down here? Which, I mean, is a good thing overall, but... I think we should have maybe went the other direction. Or not. We also haven't went to the other caverns that were marked like, don't go this way. It's dangerous. We'll check that out later. Wait, this might be one. I don't think I've read this one. Colas is missing. He vanished from the Lakebed cave, the one at the bottom of the dry lakebed at the North Pole, several days ago, and we're unable to find any trace of him. I don't know how much air he had when he disappeared. I beg any friend reading this, help us recover Colas. This rock is very familiar. Did you travel here by my sedentary friend? Because your unique color and texture appears identical to a rock I met earlier. Was the same rock fragment in the cave we found at the bottom of the dry lakebed at the North Pole? We plan to re-examine the northern lakebed cave. Maybe our friendly rock will meet us down there. An update. Mallory and I went back to the lakebed cave and observed this rock again. Sometimes it's there and sometimes it isn't. And Queen? That means this rock wanders like the quantum moon does. How curious. Unidentified signal nearby. Oh, there it was. Been released. That wasn't too long. Probably felt longer to you though. Yeah, so we hadn't been in here. Okay. Well, okay, no, we're good. Yeah, so I need to get back into their village area, but it might be too late in this one. Fuel's low too. 2-hour one was for the entire process. This one was just for a single section. So maybe we can refuel at him. I don't know if we have too much time, but we were going to go over to the Ash Twin after the sand had filled out here. Thank you. All right, let's go toward our ship, I guess. Yeah, because the angler cave will definitely have been filled with sand by now. Pretty sure. Let's check out the Ash Twin. Well, we're on there. Okay. Like a glove. Hey. Hey. Okay. We might have a slight problem getting anywhere, though. Maybe move forward a little bit. Maybe. Bye. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Wow, what crappy timing. Ow, my legs. Cut it out. I can't see. Man, I just landed on the friggin' thing. Been scotchy. Probably fine. Yeah, whatever. We'll figure it out. Maybe. Get out of here before I get sanded off again. Oh my god, go away! So that's a teleporter to somewhere. Have we ever read this? Here's our first delivery, Yarrow. 1 warp core, fresh from the Black Hole Forge. Root is installing this core's sibling, the Brittle Hollow, as I write this. I wish I could wait here for you to arrive, but the Forge and my unfinished work there is calling. I'll return with more materials soon. My gratitude, Clary. With this, the Ash Twin project is underway. I confess, I'm deeply curious about what you and Poke found on the White Hole Station that started this project. Could I visit sometime to learn more? I recommend you do. The White Hole Station is the model for the tower being built for the Ash Twin project. This visit to the station would be doubly useful. I suppose, more precisely, I would like to visit the White Hole Station with you, Clary. Yarrow stopped using the scroll wall to flirt with my sister. In romantic matters, her density rivals a neutron star's. And go meet her on the White Hole Station. I'd be happy to explain our findings. Okay, we hadn't been in here. Coal Forge is where they make the black holes, son. Yes. which is used for washing away things. So that probably ports there, which I don't want to do. Like rain. Black hole sun. Yeah, something like that. Cool view. So we got 2 different teleporters. That one looks like it's showing the white hole station. I don't know what that, you know what, let's just keep going this way. Not sure what you'd use one for, IRL. I guess we'll, no, no, no! I thought I was done. Yeah, okay, it's fine. Okay. Making black hole popcorn. Another workplace, huh? This is very much a hub. There's a place to put a scroll. Okay. This wasn't a scroll to grab, right? None on the shelves. Guero, they were the streaking? Streaking? Going this way, I guess. We check the poles here if we have enough time. A broken door. Oh, come on. Looks like there is a way in at the... No! Leave me alone! No! No means no. Oh, God. Get me out of here. Wait. 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 Okay. Worked out. Where's Karlak Weed Eater? Jump around here. Some time has passed since I checked in with you, Pi. How are you and Idea progressing with the Sun Station plans? Presently, my assessment is that our plan will either fail explosively or succeed explosively. You know, I don't find that funny. Hypothesis. Time sent away from the station would be beneficial to you both. I'm immensely interested in testing your hypothesis, Fiero. That, at least, we can agree on. How curious. Remy thinks I'm a gas, and I don't recall requesting that you monitor this conversation, Idea. I don't see what state of matter you are. I don't see what state of matter you are has to do with this. I don't recall supporting the Sun Station's construction, but here we are. So, can't get through there. It would puncture my suit. Oh, man. We're going for it. Well, we might have some problems here. And the thing is, I don't think there's a big enough hole for me to get through even. Oh, busy packing tonight. Just lurking. There you lurk. Hearn, welcome in. Rip is right. Okay. So my problem, yeah, that hole is not big enough, I don't think. Unless maybe we made it there with it like half full of sand. Okay, so In the first part of this, we want to go to Ember Twin, and try to get into the Angler Cave. If we take too long, or we manage to do that, we go back over to the Ash Twin and check what things look like with the low sand. Pokey stuff bad. Feels like we could have held our breath just long enough. Good luck and have fun. Golfenhoof. Oh. Okay. I didn't even think to ask. It's like, alright. There must be some kind of saying. But from context clues, I understand. Broken doors, fear her spear. Just tell the Sandstream no, legally it can't abduct you. That's what I thought. I was wrong. How's it going, Tinson? Welcome in. Hearn. Newton, Scotchy, welcome in. I was wrong. Hey, let's not run straight into that one, okay? Cool. Hey, come back here. Am I going into the sun? Well, our backside's about to get real hot, if that's the case. Yeah, we're fine. We slowed down in time. If this one would stop getting in the way. How inconsiderate. Alright. Where do we want to go? We went there pretty quickly. There we go. There's where we want to go. Can I even get on my ship right there? Let's find out. Yeah, it's fine. Wait. Yeah, we did this. Does this open down here? I can't remember. Oh, yeah, okay. This is the long way through. I don't remember which one it was. It's been a few days. Refill air, refill your supply. Yeah, okay. Yeah, this is not the original way I wanted to go. The undeniable dwarf. 42 months. The dwarf. Undeniable. Long time. Very much appreciated. Should I follow this tunnel? See what's in? Yeah, it's not that one. I think it's this one. Enormous camera at the end, yep. Alright, and then forward until you meet the sandfall, go left, remember that part. Go until we get to these stalactite places, whatever, columns. Go up here. Yeah, this is the long way, unfortunately, but probably taking longer to move the ship over to the other side. Across the bridge through this sand. Through this sand. Alright, here we are. So where does this come out at so I can remember for next time? Oh, this is the overlook that we wanted. Okay. So I'm curious if we So we know how to get over there. Maybe no, it just rockets back. I mean, this is a light. Yeah, okay, you know what? Let's try it. Let's leave that there. And then maybe we can see it or something, or we can see where it's recalling from. Or I don't know. Yeah, we'll see. Which one was the stepping stones? This one? Yeah. Stepping stones, okay. This is another one of those that we were talking about at the end of the stream coming back to. And now I remember. Yeah, so, okay. We just follow, hopefully, where it says the scout is. I didn't even think about that. I was thinking about the light of it. Yeah, there friggin' is. Okay. Okay, that's way easier than what I thought. Alright. Are those the children? Are the children dead in here? Whoever was it when we ended last time is the anglerfish. Rule change. Anglerfish now has to wear a blindfold and do not peek. Why are we changing it? It's too hard if you can't see anything. Empai says real anglerfish are blind. You have to wear a blindfold. The rule stands. Rule update. It's okay if younger kids don't wear the blindfold when they're 8. The rest of us will still wear it for scientific accuracy and to make the game more even. The rest of us, the little fish, line up against the wall. When the anglerfish says go, the little fish sneak around to the other side. If the anglerfish catches you, you're eaten. Last little fish to be caught is the new anglerfish. The old anglerfish gives the new anglerfish the blindfold and becomes a little fish. Yeah, so it'll be really fun to see what, I don't even want to say the intended path, but it'll be fun to see like what order a lot of people go in. Because okay, so if the kids are telling the truth, or if the adults are telling the truth to the kids, whichever, that means the anglerfish that ate us on Bramble, whatever the crap it's called, Dark Bramble, that means they're blind. The ones that ate us, we have to sneak around, I guess, or maybe just go behind them. I don't know. We'll have to go. We'll have to go there on the next reset. Yeah, we've been all through here, right? Yeah, we've been through here. Let's see. Do we have time? Where are these other ones? High Shrine District. We went there. High Energy Lab Trailhead. Semi-Sim District. So we need to get to that Sunless City or whatever. We've already read a thing that says the Sunless City connects to the lab. We build a sun station. Yeah, we've already read that. Wait, what is that one up there? Sharks and minnows, basically, yeah. Missed us get eaten? Yeah, we've gotten eaten a couple times. One time just swimming, one time our whole friggin' ship got eaten. Yeah, so we can go in there. Or at least we can open that door. Last time I avoided that door because I didn't realize the camera thing, but then we learned the camera thing, so. Now, can we do much once we're in there? Maybe not, but. Okay, yeah, that is super death. Okay. Not just ordinary death, super death. Yeah, we've been up there. Super death. Alright. Yeah, for a bit. Alrighty, no worries. Take a bit of look. Okay, I can't remember if we've gone through this door. Gravity cannon. Oh yeah, okay. Yeah, we definitely came through here. Yeah, what? So we were so cautious going through here. Like, none of those are... Yeah, the crack in there. Goat, thank you for the 48 months. Finally, Trisha. Finally. Goat, thank you for the 48 months. It's a long time, Goat. Oh my god! Thank you for the continued support. Yeah, there's a way. Okay. Ah, it's above the gravity cannon. I will definitely remember that. Yeah. Yeah, definitely. My ship already get screwed on. It should be on here somewhere. Get fuel here. All right, do we have enough time to get to the ship and make it over to Ash Twin? Where that goes? Where is my ship? Oh, it's at the escape pod in the south. Excellent. We're on the North Pole. Where did you go to the Southern Hemisphere? At least the gravity here is not crazy. Can I warp from here? Or if that's the... Two supernova explosions that he was talking about. Seemed a little close for that. Jamie Oliver, thank you for the 28 months. 48 months, sorry. Thank you, Jamie Oliver. And Dreamwalker, thank you for the 2 months. For your favorite games. Hope I enjoy it. Thank you. Thank you for the continued support. Again, Dreamwalker, Jamie, Goat, Dwarf. Well, that sounds familiar. Oh, yeah, that would be why. Ship. All right, fuel up. So, on the next reset, we want to go straight to the Dark Bramble place. And we want to get back. Oh, come on. No means no. We go straight to the Dark Bramble place. And then try to remember how I got to the... oh, there's my ship. Try to remember how I got to the anglerfish cave. I think it was... I followed the little red lights. That's what it was. More death. There's a room under here somewhere. Maybe we have to wait for more sand to get suctioned out. I'm not sure. An arch. No means no. All right, stop it. Stop it. It's trying to suction me out front of this overpass. Have we gone to the north and south poles while the sand's been moved? Yeah, this is... Man. This is still being uncovered. Nope. We're getting pretty close to the friggin' sun. Let's check the north. Okay. There's one of these on both sides. So there's at least 2 rooms we haven't been in on the equator. And it looks like both of them have entrances from under them somewhere. But that could be that there's not enough sand removed, although we're running pretty close now. Sun's getting awfully angry. Hey. Yeah. Ow. Been garnet. So we'll just stay around here, look around, see if we can find anything else, because the loop is almost done. And then on the next reset, straight to Bramble, right to the center where the we're gonna have to find our way back to whatever that guy's name was. Start with the F, and then from his area we follow the red dots, and then once we make it to all those anglerfish again, apparently they're blind, so we gotta look around and see if there's... Hey, maybe they would chase the scout launcher. The scout launcher's kind of loud. Yeah, we read this one last time. Okay. Give me in the chat. Not in the bed. She was sunbeaming when I saw her last. So there is there a room under here? Not really. Okay. So these are the towers it was talking about them building. Yeah, we've been in there. We're going up. Chance will take me to lurk. How many of those suction cup beds in the window? We tried some on the back, like sliding door, and it was a real pain to get any of them to stay. I mean, any of the beds, because when they would jump up there, it would pull off of that, and then they eventually just stopped using them. We have a cat tree or whatever by the back glass sliding door. They definitely, especially Zoe, likes to stay there all the time. Well, but there is not much left on this planet. We're almost at the end here. But we got a lead. We got another lead, so. Yeah. Yeah, all the sand is gone. You can get into these when all the sand's gone. Oh. We have to have like no time at all. We've been knocked ox. Okay, that just friggin' pulls this out here. What about the one on the other side? That we're not gonna have time to get to it. Whoa. What do I think it is? Hang on. Alright, so now we kind of know at least some of the properties of what the thing is that ends the cycle. Okay, straight to Dark Bramble. Hopefully have enough time. We need to figure out how to get back to the anglerfish. I'll call it a cave because I don't know what. Open Dreamwalk, thank you again. Ichi, welcome back. Never thought about taking a picture of that, but we can see it's like kind of glowing. I mean, it's a really bright object, so that might be misleading. It might not be anything to do with the ghost stuff, but it sounds that way. All right, straight to Bramble and Jubilee. Ichi, thank you, gift sub to Neem. Thank you for the gift sub, very much appreciated. Dark Bramble. Yeah, let's go, hey, let's go around the sun, maybe try not to go through it. Autopilot sure is something in this game. It's like having, I don't have one, but having like a smart car or whatever, and it's like, or maybe even just GPS being like, what's the fastest way to get to such and such? And it's like, well, you turn in the direction of it and then you just drive straight. Okay. Are you saying there's a road that leads straight there? No. The roads go all over the place. You have to make turns and they curve and stuff. Now you just point straight to where you want to go. Just go that direction. Okay. Accurate to path optimization you've seen from ChatGPT. All right, so we know we can fly in here a little ways with this, but then things get not great. So we're gonna abandon this. All right. So we want to head out of the way, ship. We want to head toward the red dot, which is... So the left dot was what's-his-face eventually. But I'm pretty sure we went to the red because I was like, I wonder what the red is. And it ended up being the fish. Like a lot of... Was it there 3 of them? Feels like saying 3 is a lot. It is weird, but... Yep, okay. So they are apparently blind. What if we, like, throw this that way? What if we hit it with it? Okay, they don't care. So what the crap? Okay, I'm gonna... they said during their kids' games they, like, hugged the wall, but what if we, like, build up some momentum and just try to float through with no noise? Alright, we might get eaten immediately. Here we go. I want to know what this red is. I bet it's that escape pod. No, it's another bramble thing. Okay. Well, the fish isn't eating us, so I think we figured that out, maybe? Let's go to the next red one. We do it the same way. I don't know. This is where we got eaten. Yeah, we made it. We made it to this one. Last time I tried to go around them. So we're gonna have to, like, aim maybe, and then... I don't know if... Okay. Because I need to not put any input in after we... I think. All right, let's try it. We got eaten last time right here. Like literally right here. Don't touch that. Oh man, did I not push enough? No, we're still moving. I see the lights moving. Touch it? No, we touched it once before. Lights are still moving, so that means we're moving. Very slowly. Are those fish eggs? I don't know. I want to go down here. Wow, that's some dangerous caviar. Forbidden caviar. I don't know how close we are to the fish, so 3 minutes of oxygen left. Come on. Okay, so all right, that's not what I expected. What good does this do me? Wow, there's no... Okay. And I don't know. Didn't even update the ship log seeing this, so like... Let's go toward one of the bramble pieces in here, I guess. I don't know. Oxygen's getting pretty low, though. Okay, so we figured out how to get past the fish from the kids' game. But what was the purpose of getting past them? Yeah, I know. Yep. 60 seconds? Oh, come on. Well. We're gonna have to be faster about this, I guess. Oh. Yeah, I wonder... I really thought the red leads you to like a hatching area. There's probably something around there. There it is. Wait, or is that a different red? Oh man, I don't have enough time to see. Nah, that's them, okay. The red light was a red herring, maybe. Let's look at the ship log from what we learned on the Twin. So we still need to go back to the little lava moon. We still need to try to get to that sun station if it's possible. We still need to do the gravity workshop. So those are 3 things on our list. But there's got to be something to do with that. We also do want to find the 3rd escape pod, I think, which I believe is there. Maybe not that deep into it. I'm not sure. Oops. My children used to play a game here. One player was the anglerfish and wore a blindfold. The rest of the children, the little fish, lined up against one wall. When the anglerfish said go, the little fish had to sneak across to the other side. The blindfold rule was added because real anglerfish are blind. So maybe we should just go straight past where the eggs are. Like, I stopped to look around, so we got kind of disoriented, but maybe we're literally supposed to make it to the other side of that chamber from them. Blindfold rule was added because real anglerfish are blind. Yeah, I got it. Nomai crafted warp cores, the black hole forge, for delivering them to the Ash Twin. Yeah, so we definitely need to do that one. That's one I mentioned as well. Several large Nomai towers form a ring around Ash Twin's equator. The White Hole Station was used as a model for these towers, which were built for the Ash Twin project. Nomai built something called the Sun Station, but not everyone supported its construction. Yeah. Nomai noticed a strange wandering rock that appeared in multiple caves on Ember Twin's northern hemisphere. Found a strange rock shard that moves when I'm not watching. It emits a signal on the quantum fluctuations frequency. Wandering rock was first spotted in a cave at the bottom of the dry lake bed at Ember Twin's North Pole. Man. Nomai named Colas mysteriously vanished from a cave at the bottom of the dry lake bed. So... yeah, maybe we should go there first. I mean, we have so many of these to go to, but it feels like when we get a new piece of information like that, we should just go before I forget it or put it further down the list. Okay, so straight to Ember Twin, straight to North Pole, straight to the bottom of the lake bed. And then if we run out of time, if the sand fills us in there, we'll go back to Bramble. Lower. Straight to the North Pole. I think what's-his-face's encampment is on the north, so it should be easy to spot that. Land there, hopefully. Hey, hey, autopilot. Hey. Okay. Yeah, okay, there's the lake bed. Whoa, wait. Whatever, get me out of here. We're not gonna time this. We have less time than even normal because this place fills with sand. Uh-oh. Okay, just follow the right wall, I guess. Nope. Okay. Wrong way. Nope. Okay. All right. What if you can go up there to where the sand's coming from? Let's try it. I mean, there are platforms, so gotta be something up here. The right wall was wrong, yeah. That just... well, this might take a couple lives to figure out. Let's see if there's a way around it. I can force through the top of that, but let's just see. Huh, I wonder how this guy got lost down here. Yeah. We kind of... we're not going to fit through that. Oh. This is a quantum thing. Even the cactus, if we don't look at them, can move. Okay. Apparently I just lucked myself into it anyway. That's, that'll work. We come here to look for Kolis. This is where we were when he vanished. He's been missing for 2 days now. What happened before Kolis disappeared? We were examining the different rocks. I recall Kolis standing on the largest one, the Wandering Rock. I was taking notes and then my lantern died. When I lit it again, Kolis and the rock were both gone. Can we use the rocks to teleport? Your strange wandering rock friend is here, though Kolis isn't. Kolis and I observed this unusual looking rock shard and several small rocks and at least 2 other caverns. I'm unsure if this is relevant. Okay. How would we turn the light off? Hey, stop. Does this turn the light off? It does. Okay, so now we need the rock back. Wait. All right. Turn the lights out? That's pretty cool. Oh man, we should go to the other rocks. Well, are any of them in dark places? That's pretty cool. Was it only the 2 places? Nope. Okay. So, which one do we want to go to? I have no idea. All right, let's go down the cactus one first, I guess. Wait, we've been here. Yeah, this is not the one we want to go to. Oh, hold on. I might have lied. Kolis is missing. He vanished from the Lakebed cave, the one at the bottom of the dry. Okay, yeah, that's what we just found that one. This. It's very familiar. Did you travel here by? Yep. Yeah. Okay. So turn this off. Turn back on. Off. Back on. Here. There's a stairway up, and then there's cave system. Let's take the stairs. Wait, did we read this one? I'm guessing not, then. Friends, if you find any sign of Kolis, I implore you to tell me. He vanished without a trace during our research trip and has been missing ever since. Lore, some of us from the Sunless City are here to help search for Kolis. Can you tell us more about your expedition? Yeah, my gratitude, Burr. Kolis and I were studying the cave's geology. We hope to learn more about a unique and wandering rock that visits several different caves in the area. Where was young Kolis lost, Lore? He disappeared in the cave at the bottom of the dry lakebed at the North Pole. It happened in an instant and without warning. I turned away from Kolis to examine a sample, and then I turned back. He simply wasn't there anymore. He had a limited supply of air. Anona, I'm afraid for him. Hypothesis. We will learn more by examining the northern lakebed cave where Kolis disappeared. Search quickly, everyone. We have no time to squander. Okay, so this rock can appear back here. Let's see where these go. There's also a cave at the bottom we can check. So this... Okay. So this is the entrance you can see from that guy's camp. Got it. I'm wondering if we can use this rock to somehow get into that Sunless City, then. Yeah. I gotta remember where the entrance is to it, though. I mean, like, the blocked entrance. Hey, maybe the blocked entrance is the quantum thingy. So this is the... Okay. So obviously this is not where we want to hop off the rock at. This is from the escape pod, and it connects to that spot. Okay. This is the one we read. This is the only 3 places it goes? And we've been down here. It connects to whatever's over here. I don't remember. Thematics. It's gonna be all full of sand before too long. Yeah. Probably go refuel. Alright, so this is where the warp places are. Where's my ship? Hopefully it's still to okay. Ow. Using oxygen as propellant. Yeah, maybe let's not do that one. It might be a little screwed. I'm in this friggin' crater. But, so now we know that those rocks can move with us on them if we can't see our surrounding. We found a few of the other rocks like that. I'm trying to remember if any of them were in darkness. Yeah, we're a little screwed because we don't have oxygen. I don't think there's an easy way up. Alright. Just burn this. I'm gonna check. Burn our oxygen die. I'm gonna check the quantum stone on the starting planet. We also want to get back to Bramble and try to get all the way across where the eggs are and see what's over there, if anything. We still also have the escape pod signal on Bramble. Try to pinpoint. We've seen more of those stones too. There was one. Seems like there's like one on each planet. Alright, let's see what this ship says. But we're definitely not done with the Lakebed, unless the point of the Lakebed was to show us that those stones can do that. Alright, let's see. There's more to explore here, yep. Nomai named Colas was standing on the wandering rock when another Nomai's lantern died. When they relit the lantern, Colas and the rock were both gone. Yep. So... let's see. Quantum moon, yeah. Go into the planet view, Timber Hearth. Quantum Grove. Yeah, there's one there, but it doesn't say there's anything tied to that one. Did we find one on Ember Twin? I feel like we haven't yet. Quite a bit there. There's definitely one yeah, there, the quantum shard. Nomai noticed a strange rock shard that appeared to wander when no one was watching. I wonder if that can get us in there. We still need to go back to the Forge, the Quantum City. We know that one. Don't know if there was a shard there. Still more to do there. Vessel Escape Pod 3. Alright. So, which one do we want to do right now? What time is it? Oh. I gotta get Mod Wife up for her from her rest. It's almost 2. Schrodinger's Cats plus Pet Rock collaboration. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go back there and just make sure I don't go to this. Man, I gotta like conserve my fuel a little bit if we go back there. Oops. The mouse apparently. Yeah, let's just go back. We ran out of fuel and then out of auction, so definitely something else. I mean, obviously it's showing it marked. And Sherry. All right. So back to the north side. Let's go back down in there. All right. Get me out of here. So now we know this entire place is all quantum-y. So, is it like, let's look at that and then turn. Oh, you know what? We could probably just use our light. That's probably what the thing was showing us. Let's follow the right side again. But this time, if we run into something like this. Nope. Hopefully I don't have to go up through that sand part again. So this first part of it is not quantum stuff. Fossils? Wait, what's that spot? This is a spot we went in. Okay. Yeah, so, yep. So you can do that. Cool. It's pretty neat. Pretty cool mechanic. Alright, so we've made it back here. Alright. And we know he disappeared on this rock. Okay. We don't want to follow this all the way out. Here's the first click. I'm curious, this rock took me with it to a new location. I wonder why this happened. Wonder if I myself became quantum briefly when the rock carried me here. This seems the clearest explanation. Hypothesis. If the rock can bring me here, it can also carry me out. My hypothesis was correct. I can travel on this rock as long as I am not observing my surroundings, meaning I must be in complete darkness. I'm going to bring my mentor here to see this. Valore is here now, too. We theorize when a conscious being is in contact with a quantum object and ceases to act as an observer, explaining the need for darkness, the being can become entangled with a quantum object and then move together. Friends, Colas has discovered a new quantum rule. He's also promised me he'll never vanish again, even if he does learn something useful from it. So that's probably why we can't... why the game doesn't allow us to land on that quantum moon yet. Huh. Curious, but also alarming. This new cave appears to lack an entrance or exit. Also, the rock that brought me here disappeared while I wasn't watching. Wandering Rock has returned. Never before have I been so delighted to see a sedimentary specimen. Okay. Go to the next part. Wherever it... No. Stupid rock. Alright. This one we've been to. Yeah, we know where this goes. We've been through both sides of that. 3 minutes of auction already? So, quantum objects are not only the rocks. We've ran into other stuff. Alright, so this one leads... Yeah, we don't want to do that. So this is his cave. These are the only places for this one. Is this one the closest one to my ship? I want to go see if that updated the log there. Refuel our fuel, I guess, too. I didn't notice if it said the log had updated or not, so let's double check. Where's the fuel? There it is. Oh, hey, look, there is first aid. That might be useful. Okay, I know my name is standing on Wandering Rock. When my lantern died, the real lantern, Colas, and the rock were both gone. To travel with a quantum object, I must stand on the object and cease to observe my surroundings, meaning I must be in complete darkness. Colas used this quantum rule to escape the cave he was trapped in. Colas and Mallory returned to examine the rock. They theorized that when a conscious being is in contact with a quantum object and ceases to observe his or her surrounding, the being can become entangled with that quantum object, and they both move together. All right. So now if we look at Ember Twin. Yeah, okay. So we need to figure out how to get into the Sunless City. I don't remember where the initial entrance was. The Nomai city built into the walls of a huge underground cavern. The city is divided vertically into 4 districts. Nomai debated building a sun station. Yeah. More to explore here. Yeah, don't I know it. Alright. So now, next time we come into contact with any quantum thing. Any quantum thing, we should see if there's a way to make it dark where it is. This might be a problem. Ah, we got it. We wiggled out. Beautiful landing. Get out of here. So what is this? That's a broken door. Okay. Oh god. Okay. Okay. Do not follow this tunnel to its end. Yeah, so let's go this way. So this is another angler overlook. It's the same one. Either way, there's nothing new to see there. Okay. Now we know what's down that one. What's the other thing with the lurk? Nothing of interest at the end of this passage but rocks. We're going to check that anyway, and then also see if it's quantum. It is not. I don't know if there's a path down there or not. Actually, it's breathable air. Sure, we'll refill it. We've been here several times. Sand's getting pretty high. All right. Enormous cavern at the end of this passage appears promising. So that's the way that we already know gets to the little village area. But I mean, the other ones don't go anywhere, and we know now that they actually went down the mall. There's also the bottom of the sand, though. Screw it. So that you could just, if the sand's high enough, you can just go that way to get here. Yeah, we know this area. So usually you go that way. So what's here? Well, if there was anything there, it's covered in sand now, so. That doesn't disappear. Oh. Like, why isn't it not show anything? Because I had never recalled it. It was still back in the other place. None of... Well, they're gone, so it doesn't matter. Okay. So this is literally the Sunless City. Alright. So we've learned at one point that the Sunless City connects to... the power station. I think all the, which we haven't been to, I've been in anyway. I think the things that light up the different districts, I think those are already covered in sand. Gravity cannon. Is this openable from the other side, or is it broken? No, so on the next reset, if we want to come here, we could go to Gravity Cannon first. See if there's anything else around with high, while the sand is high. For next time. So how do we get in here? It's on like a ridge above the gravity cannon. Okay. My legs. Hello, we haven't been here. This planet sometimes, only sometimes, has a moon. This is also of note. It disappears if no one is watching it. Isn't that a fascinating orbital characteristic? I found your note, Mallory. Kindly count me among this moon's admirers. What is happening when it disappears? I doubt it ceases to exist. Does it move to another location? I believe so. Not only does the moon appear around Brittle Hollow, I can confirm it sometimes orbits Timber Hearth as well. It's my first time encountering a natural satellite with the ability to vanish when not being watched. We should study it, or even better, we should travel there. I agree. Our first step would be determining a method to track this phantom moon so that we can always know where it is. Given its reluctance to move while consciously observed, it might be a form of macroscopic quantum mechanics. Church receives notice priority of church. Did we read this one?
Clearly, the Nomai were making astronomical observations here. They chose an excellent spot. What is this big rotating device for? What was it the Nomai were observing? I'd posit there's something special about the orange symbol on that device. HAL and the new astronaut translator tool would be nice to have handy about now.
Oh, there's a friggin' scroll. Macroscopic quantum mechanics, yes. The quantum moon locator is functioning. We have markers for each of the places the moon goes. Anona, Burr and I just observed the quantum moon in orbit around Dark Bramble. You have keen eyes, my friend, so this moon travels to a total of 5 locations, not 4. I added a marker for Dark Bramble. I thought the locator now accounted for all of the phantom moon's locations, but sometimes locator can't tell where the moon is. Perhaps there's a problem with the device. It's also possible there exists a 6th place in this star system to which the phantom moon travels. So this stays aligned with the Hearthian place. That stays aligned with Brittle. Just 3. Bramble, Water place. When a moon has multiple different orbits, yeah, it changes if it's not being observed. If you observe it in its current orbit, it stays there. But if no one's observing it, you look back, it changes to an orbit somewhere else. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so there it is over there right now. If yeah, it's gone. Cool. All those are aligning right now. Interesting. We're running out of time, so I don't know if we have time to really take advantage of this and try to get to any of that. But then we gotta figure out how to obscure our vision if we can get to it. So if the sun comes in and blocks our view of it, does that also reset it? Let's see. No, because our camera is still pointing in that direction. The closest, well, I mean, it's almost too late. Closest planet in contact with this is the Hearthian planet, so we might want to look at it until it gets there. Not that I mean, I'd have to stay in contact all the way and get our ship. Are we on the closest planet? I don't know. I don't think so. Yeah, there it is. But I don't have my ship. We're like out of fuel. Also, we're almost out of time. So let's go get the... Wait. But I mean, as soon as I get in the ship, isn't it going to disappear and go somewhere else? We're almost at the reset, so the music has begun. Love that music. Yeah, it's bittersweet because we know the end is coming. Whoa, whoa, whoa. No! I saw it. Alright. Well, it's too late. There it is, though. The end is here. Alright, we've got new ship logs to read. And then we have multiple places I need to go to. The bittersweet end. Okay. 6th place, huh? And I really want to see if we can land on that sun station. We haven't. We tried it once and got sucked into the sun. I might go check it out. You know what? Screw it. Well, I have it on my mind. These other big things, we already have that on the list to do. Let's see. Have I tried leaving the solar system? I have not. We got pretty far away, but I don't know if you can actually do it or not. Alright, so we're gonna go straight to the sun, I guess. After I read these updates. The Nomai on Ember Twin observed a moon that would disappear when no one was watching. Nomai device created to track quantum moon's location. The Nomai hypothesized that the quantum moon might be a form of macroscopic quantum mechanics. Quantum moon travels to a total of 5 locations. But does it? Quantum moon sometimes disappears, possibly to an unknown 6th location. Could it be the eye? I don't know. Let's see if we can get to the... Man, I don't know. We're probably going to die a couple times trying if we can even do this. Maybe it has a tractor beam on it, though. Maybe there's a tractor beam. Alright, so... Nope, too close, too close. Told you we're gonna die a couple times trying to hit the right. Man, that thing is so close to the sun. Might be easier to do, well, I don't know. I was gonna say, might be easier to do it later on when the sun's red, but I think it's actually would be harder. Alright, we gotta come in a little bit slower then. Also not straight on. Gravity on that thing's, as expected, pretty high. Head on, apply directly to the spaceship. Yeah, not a good idea. No, but no, I would say no. Also, the solar system is very compact. Probably mostly a gamification reason, but there might be a story reason for it too. I don't know yet. And I don't see a tractor beam on that thing, so are we slowing down? Are we slowing down? Yeah, okay, we're slowing down. Slowing down. What was that? Hang on. Did OBS go down or something? No, it looks like we're good. I don't know what that was. That's usually the sound it makes when like OBS goes down. YouTube seems fine. Okay. Main sequence yellow to red would be a long time. Okay, all right. We found the point. I think this pause really screwed me up there because it was no longer in that. Man, maybe we can't land there yet. I'm gonna try it a couple more times. Not only do we have to get close enough in that same orbit, we then have to get adjusted to be on the same path as it. And either make it run into us or us run into it. And then I have to get out of the ship. Yeah, I don't know. We'll try it a couple more times. Hey, what was that? Hey, what is that? Hang on a minute. Sun can wait. Sidetracked again. You know what? This might be the probe. We're going almost 1,000 meters per second. Yeah, that's what it is. All right, cool. Whoops. Sorry. That's pretty funny though that you can do that. Well, knock that probe off path. There's the station. Get right there. Seems slow for space travel. Technically, by moving around, we are in the orbits of every other body in the system. Yeah, but not as it's so minuscule. It's not like slamming into a satellite like we just did. Big console. Man, that thing's orbit is crazy tight. I wonder if the Interloper would be a good spot. Yeah, look at that. Okay. So we might be able to position where the Interloper, like we could hop from that maybe. Oh my god, can we actually land on that? I don't know. Yeah, It seems like right around when you get to about where its orbit is. I wonder if I could abandon the ship. What if it would not pull on me as hard? Flashbang! Good Kagger. Did seem like the Interloper went right near it, but I don't know if we could like jump from the Interloper, so to say. I'm gonna see if it pulls on me just as much. I'd also try to like obviously not go straight in on it. But the I'm using the automatic thing, the match velocity thing. Maybe I shouldn't. Can we actually select that? And look how freaking close that is to it. Yes, the difference would be minuscule, yeah, but who knows what it is like in the game. Try to see how it's pulling us if we go like this. Yep. Yeah, all right. Boy, oh boy. All right, where is it? Okay, okay. Nah, we're getting pulled in. I think it's too late. All right, I'm gonna try to abandon. Spicy cheese ball, yeah. I also think maybe the Interloper thing is a way to go. We're probably gonna learn a better way to get there. There might even be a teleporter on it or something. Probably is. Maybe, was there a teleporter on Ember Twin? I think there was a couple. Yeah, there were. Or Ash Twin. Maybe one of them points at that. I do want to see last thing for now with this, if we get pulled in just as much as the ship does. Hey, the Quantum Moon is currently with the twins. All right, this is a bad idea, but we're gonna see. Wait, no, let me out. Why did it suction me to the wall? Yeah, that's not a good idea. I couldn't even, so I was trying to hold the button to walk to the hole and it was just forcing me against the wall. Okay. I'm gonna look on Ember Twin for the teleporter place that we found. It's probably possible to land there though. I don't know, there's so little space on it. And we might get just suctioned off of it anyway. I could Couldn't tell. Was there were the blocks on there that like pull you to the floor? Were they present on that? I'm not sure. And then it goes that probe. I think the teleporters were on Ash though, right? But the problem with that is we'd have to wait until the sand is gone. There it is. You know, there's an option. We could just see if we could fall into that. Falling with style. No, it's too late. We're getting pulled in. I don't... Man, so close. I don't know if that's a tractor beam spot or not. I don't think it is. Into the quantum moon. I bounced off of it once. We found some files that say that they tried to land on it and it was impossible. There it is, right there. Quantum moon's flying around over there. We go see if we could land on it. No! I wonder if that platform, if we could stick to it. Yeah, I think if that's one of the sticky platforms, I think that's how we'd have to do it. Boy, that's rough. All right. Enough for a little while with that. Let's go follow some of our other clues. Man, that was real close too. All right. So before I forget, let's go back to Bramble and get past the eggs and then go straight past them. Man, that was close. Wow, the quantum moon was over our planet. And then now it's gone. All right, Bramble. So if I look away, look back, look away, look back, look away, look back. All right, to the fish. Going to acetylene. Could we wait a little bit longer to abandon the ship, maybe? That'd be nice, but I don't know. Because last time we took the ship in here, it got eaten entirely. We're gonna see. Don't make any noise, just float. Very, very quiet. Don't be suspicious. We're just a piece of bramble floating through. Okay, there's the first one. I think our ship's gone. It's very, very likely our ship's gone, and also I don't know if I can point back to the red. What happened to the red dot? Oh, okay. All right. We're fine. Don't worry about it. Ship will come back. Where are we? We're back in the heart of Dark Bramble. We're going to go past the eggs that we saw this time. We don't get turned around. Morbo, thank you for the 42 months, Morbo. So we're going to go back in here, but this time we're going to stay positioned toward the eggs and try to go straight by them. Yeah, thank you, Morbo. A long time. Okay. So this is a tricky spot here. If we make noise, we're dead. Last time, how did we align this? I think I was like over. Yeah, okay. And then we got speed, and then we just friggin' float. This is the thing. No, this is inside Bramble. This is in the core of it. And right in the middle of that red dot is actually a cluster of these anglerfish, giant anglerfish eggs. And last time we got here, we had like basically no fuel. And so this time we're going to go to it and then just go right on. There was no signals here either. But there's more in here somewhere. We also need to come back to Bramble and don't go through that part of the seed and try to use the signal for the third escape pod. Okay, here come the eggs. So we're going to go all the way to the other side of this time. Hopefully. Angry anglers. Place the Black Hole Forge? No. Black Hole Forge is Brittle. The Brittle planet. Where the surface is like a bunch of like plate looking things. This one is where we found the... This is the one where it's like bigger on the inside than the outside. We found the harmonica guy that had been missing for a long time. Turns out he was just inside here. The ship was also destroyed by an angler. Okay, so we're just gonna float on by this. And Azukin. I have no idea what I'm seeing. Okay. Dixie Kong eating a sock. I'm not sure why. Take with the streak. And our auction is getting quite depleted here. You can hear that fish over there. Hmm. 3 minutes? Come on, man. So this is a friggin' wall over here. So we went straight past the eggs and ran into a wall, huh? What is this? That comes out the other side of that. Okay. Well, we don't really have the auction for this, but... Are they gonna eat me because of the signal noise? Maybe. Yeah, so maybe the red dot is actually a red herring. So if we run an auction, if we die, whatever, we get reset. Whatever the case may be. Next time we'll come here and just follow unknown signal for the distress beacon. I mean... Yeah, we're almost out of auction. Let's go. Maybe it is in this same cavern as the fish, just not near the eggs. Hey, hey, hey. Oh man, let there be auction. Come on. No. You guys had a tree with you or something, right? Let me in. There's no auction in here. I don't have time to read that. Aw. All right, well, we know where to go. Okay. So it appears like on the way to the egg chamber, don't go through the red seed. In that area is a escape pod. All right, straight there this time. Hey, it's me, just gasping awake as usual. See you later. Yeah, let's not worry about that yet. Straight to Bramble. Hey. Let's not run into the sun on the way there, probably. It would be pretty funny to accidentally hit the solar platform on our way, though. And we should have plenty of fuel to get there. Fuel and oxygen on one tank, as long as we go straight there. Autopilot, you gonna slow down in time? Yeah, no worries. I'm not sure if all these holes lead to the same spot either. Good enough. Yeah, maybe that wasn't good enough. All right, so through that one. I mean, you gonna go to your bed, baby? Okay, so through this seed. There's Jimmy. Jarg. There's Jimmy in chat. Okay. So those are the eggs. Eventually. So we want to gain speed and then stop so that fish don't hear us. Okay, there it is. All right, made it here with enough juice to see what the things are. Messages. Unidentified signal nearby. Yeah, we know. Escape pod 3. Okay. Let's see what it says. Fish, yeah, giant anglerfish. Who have eaten us multiple times. Our escape pod crashed as we tried to flee this place, destroying our movement and communication capabilities in the process. We've held out as long as we could here, but this pod's supply of breathable air is nearly depleted and the anglerfish attack more and more frequently. Our best chance at survival is to return to the vessel to either repair the damage or more probably await rescue. Saka, is the message finished? The vessel's beacon is already growing fainter. It'll be gone in a matter of hours. We need to leave here quickly. Now launch, yeah. Now launching 3. Wait, what does that say? Vessel has been mortally injured. Emergency sequence activated. Waiting departure from vessel. Oh. Gravity not detected, breathable air not detected, multiple life forms detected, potentially hostile. Each of these bands a different message. We didn't read the extra ones at the other place. Equation error, life sports, propulsion error, multiple collisions have altered pod's trajectory, significant damage to pod detected. Now launching pod 3. Okay. Oh, another one. There's a new problem. Our equipment is detecting 2 distinct beacons from the vessel. It isn't possible for the vessel to be in 2 different locations at the same time. I agree, but the beacons are exactly identical to each other. Perhaps if I had more time. We're nearly out of time already, Din. Vessel's beacon is quickly fading. Soon it will be gone and we will be lost. We'll follow the beacon whose source is nearest to us. But suppose that beacon is false. We likely don't have enough air to reach the further of the 2 beacons, Din. The decision is made for us. We'll leave a trail of lights as we go. There's still a chance someone could hear our escape pod's distress signal. Trail of lights. All right. This is a escape hatch. Escape hatch. And I don't know if we have enough fuel. Trail of lights. All right. Oh, velocity match, please. I don't think they survived. To any who come here searching for us, we followed one of the 2 beacons from the vessel to this place, but now can go no further. It's almost too faint to hear now, but the vessel's beacon is still faintly emitting from within this thorny seed. Yet the opening is too small for even a single Nomai to fit through. So our escape pod couldn't have flown through here. I don't understand how this could be possible, but this gruesome place seems able to manipulate space itself. Maybe this was our undoing. To be so close to the location of the vessel and still so far is difficult. Worse, the vessel's beacon is dying. Soon we will be unable to hear it. There is nothing we can do now, but try to perhaps find a way inside, or at least attempt to comprehend why this happened. My dearest hope is that the other escape pods were able to reach relative safety. Okay, we don't have a lot of fuel. I don't know. Maybe, do you guys have fuel on you that I could steal? I don't know. Oh man, that's so far away. Our fuel is so low. So we're just gonna have to point and then glide and hope for the best. Is that taking us back to the... So the vessel might be in this cave. Fuel level critical. Yeah, great. Yeah, okay. So it's in this area. So... am I gonna touch that fish and die? Trying to conserve fuel. Oh wow. Okay. Wasn't even close. Ship log updated. Maybe we can actually put that on a pin thing. Is there a signal coming from where the scout is? Yeah, so we used the scout to do something like this a couple times. You throw the scout through and it splits it in 2 directions, and then you can go to either or. Oh, my auction's so We just gotta go. We're about to... So yeah, it is past the eggs. Just, next time. We'll glide as much, but even if we die this time, we now know the trajectory of this. It is through another one of these seed holes. Okay. All right. Some of my daughter. Everyone's wondering. All right. So we know the trajectory to go next time. Let's. We don't have enough to get there, so just go ahead and die. We can also try to bring the ship a lot closer to the egg area. Maybe. See what the ship log says. And maybe we can even mark that spot. Right, ship log, ship log. That first fish saved a good chunk. Yeah, if I can get out of that fast enough next time, yeah. Depending on what this shows. One of the 3 Nomai escape pods that crashed into our solar system. All 3 escape pods were launched from something called the vessel, which was badly damaged. The survivors from escape pod 3 detected 2 distinct beacons from the vessel, as if it was in 2 locations at once. The survivors from escape pod 3 followed one of the 2 vessel beacons to a small dark bramble seed where they could go no further. Nomai could faintly hear the vessel's beacon from within the seed. The opening was too small for a single Nomai to fit through, much less an escape pod. The vessel's beacon was dying and would soon go out completely. If I launch the scout into the seed, I can take photos of an enormous derelict Nomai ship. Yeah, but we didn't make it to it. I launched my scout into the seed at the Nomai grave and took photos of an enormous derelict Nomai ship. Okay. Was that trackable? It's not trackable. Okay. We're gonna have to... Man, we can either go back to where that signal is, or we can try to make it through that spot. I don't know which, because there might be another split, so I don't know about that. Tom, thank you for the 8 months. Thank you, Tom. Very much appreciated. Back, Tom. Let's try to see. I'm not sure we can do it on our own. Oh, crap. It zoomed me there. Sorry, my wife. So if we make it to the egg chamber, it looks like the light in the bottom right might be the next seed we're supposed to go through, but then there might be a seed after that one. So we'll try it. If not, we might have to go back to the escape pod and throw that through at the grave. We'll also try to take the ship a little ways to save on oxygen and fuel, and then when we run into a fish, we'll just have to abandon the ship, I guess. So we want to go toward the egg chamber. If we see a fish, we gotta unbuckle and get out. I hear a fish. Sounds like it's still sleeping though. Okay, so here's the first red spot. That wake up. Okay, so here's where the Alright, well that fish ate that one. No it didn't. Apparently it disappeared, but... Alright, we made it this far. We would have been fine to stay in the ship, look at it. Okay. So the other... If you make it into the seed, that fish disappears. Good to know for next time. So there's the egg. It seemed like the bottom right one, but we could have been flipped around, so... Let's get by these 3 fish. Let's go to the bottom right one. Maybe we can find the ship later and refuel. Yeah, maybe. So I hear them sleeping, so... No, that's an anglerfish, so that's not the one. That could be it. Yeah, that might be it. It's hard to know. And we just got the duplicate signal, but... It's not showing the ship. That one seems like it's looping. I don't think that's the one we went through. Okay. Well, that's not it for sure. That's the 3, right? Yeah. Holy crap, that one's really close. So this is the only one it looks like. All right. See where it leads. So that means we could have taken the ship to their crash site too, if it comes to it. Okay, so now this split to both of those. Let's see. So that's a warp. And what's that one? I don't know. Let's go to this light. I don't see another one in here. Not a fish, either way. What is it, Ares? Yeah, okay, so that's a fish. That is not, alright. That fish is swimming around, though. Okay. Yeah, it's looking more and more like going to the grave and... Another fish. Looking like going to the grave and sending the probe through there. Scout is the best call. Looks like we're looping a little bit. Yeah, because we're getting one fish, one opening every time, so. Rast activity for the 3 months. Received confirmation of shipment. Please study. Hey, good. They seem to be shipping sooner than initially said. Yeah, thank you. I appreciate it. 3 months. Yeah, so let me check something here. Yeah. Yeah, looks like we're looping. Yeah. All right, so we go in one of these and we turn around. What do we see? Nothing. All right, are there any more lights here? So where do we come out if we go this way? Yeah. All right. Should have done this first time. So we'll take this all the way to the graveyard, I guess, if we can. All right, there's this. Okay, and then follow the lights. All right. So now he does. Throw this through. Okay, so now we follow that. Hopefully don't get eaten by fish. What Smeagol told us to do though. Okay, so here's the I got suctioned back and put into the ship as it ate us both. Alright. Well, at least we have full time now. Take the ship. Get the beacon through the grave. And then we can float there, hopefully. Friggin' tractor beam. Going clouds, welcome in. Up and away. All right, to the grave. Doesn't seem like the inside of there changes those, so like when we do have a path figured out. Well, I mean, we already know how to get to the egg cavern. In we go. Beacon is that light. Okay. What's that? Dippers. I mean debris? Debris. Alright. I keep thinking of fish. The sea moth thing we were talking about earlier. Suctioning us in. Alright, here are the lights. So we can just go ahead and follow those. The graveyard. Go through the hole. Alright. There it is. Now, toward the red. Alright, there's the 3 anglerfish. Do we try to do this without the ship? Sure. Although there's likely no life support left on that thing, so... Wind badger. I don't think we're getting that shit back this time. That one got you. Got me the very first time. None of that was very jumpy and like in Subnautica because I had weapons. We're still floating. We got limited oxygen and fuel here, so... So, okay, that scout is not near a light source. All right. Okay. So through another one of these. Wow, we were really close last time. When we ran out of oxygen. Not the last ship time, but before that. You want to swim around the sea moth with Cyclops? We're traveling. Yeah, but can I punch him? Yeah. What about the shrimp tainter? Taint shrimper. A lot of dead. Oh, oxygen here, okay. So hang on. Might want to read some stuff before we start pushing buttons and using controls. Yeah, here we go. This is Eskal's vessel. Something went badly wrong during the warp, and our vessel is mortally wounded. We need help as quickly as possible. Our vessel appears to has it fused to the local environment somehow? There are vines that are now part of the vessel. It's been torn apart from the inside itself. We're abandoning our vessel. Any Nomai clans or spaceflight capable species receiving this message, I implore you, we need help. Is this broken? Can anyone hear me? Our vessel is dying. We need immediate assistance. Do any Nomai clans whose vessel can hear this message? It's clear the universe is dying. There are fewer and fewer resources and safe places within space now, so my clan and I believe the best option is for all our clans to stay together. If you can reach the gloaming galaxy, we found that Black Rock's suns are fairly stable. Life in the star system is comparatively thriving. We live in relative safety. Prefer to continue exploring alone. Know you will be on your own. Cannon, we're making our way to you. It's good to hear from you, Bromy. We'll watch for your vessel, our vessel. Has anyone heard from Neem? His clan was on its way to our vessel, but they arrived. He hasn't sent any messages. I'm beginning to worry. That is unsettling. It reminds me of that old myth my grandfather used to tell. The disappearance of Eskal. I remember hearing that story as a child. One day, Eskal's vessel simply stopped responding. The other clans searched and searched, but found no trace. It was as if their missing friends had warped out of existence. That's no myth, friends. Eskal's clan existed, and their story was real. What a curious event to have passed into myth. Our ancestors' ancestors were told that story when they were young. Are you sure it's true? It was a very long time ago, but yes, my clan's ancestors searched for Eskal's clan for a long time, but in the end, none of them were ever seen again. It's the only time in our history a vessel has ever disappeared this way. Isop, I hope you aren't comparing Eskal's story to my clan's vessel. Me, my friend, we feared you were gone. Not yet, we aren't, but nearly. We found trouble during our warp. The triple suns of the Bright Spark star system exploded. It was only a lucky coincidence we weren't caught in the blast. We'll meet you again. So that must be the... okay. Must be the multiple supernovas in one night thing that we were hearing about. I'm relieved your clan is safe, Neeb. It's good to hear your words. Any vessels nearby, remember to be extremely cautious of potentially unstable stars, which is most of them now. So, multiple things there to use, but there's another hallway. I don't know if there's anything down it. We're about to find out. Nope. Alright, let's go move some balls around, see what happens. I'm sure these guys didn't try that. Alright, so what does this one do? I don't know. What does this one do? Oh, well. That away. Everything's so floaty in here. Guess we're supposed to, like, make something. What did this look like? We weren't floating around like crazy. Man, this looks... Is that what we saw on... where was that? I don't remember. Looks similar. Stop it. Put this thing away. I'm trying to roll here. Fuel level critical. No, chill out. We're busy. Stop it. Okay. Maybe we're supposed to, like, get all the lines done? I'm not sure. Oh no! Wait! It's gravity. About to run out of fuel, and that's gonna be even worse. I'm guessing we have to light up every one of these. If that's the case. Or it has to match that thing we've seen before. Wait, what the crap? We're about to be out of fuel. I'm not sure what that does still. Solve the puzzle? I don't think so. I really need to look at the ship log, but then I'm gonna have to come all the way back here. What if we just light all these up? Guessing it has to be in a certain order, but let's just light them all up and see what happens. That one's all lit. That one's all lit, although it's in a different way, but that one is technically all lit, I think. Did that do anything? And I'm gonna run out of time here. Because of the fuel. I don't think there's any... So hang on. So this... Oh, this thing's so floaty here. This is the resting spot. Putting it up there is how we power this. I think that's all that's doing right now. So if I put this down... Yeah, this thing doesn't raise. Alright, and then there's the upper... Crap. There's this spot. I'm betting we have to get that into. Yeah. Come here. Stop it. To, like, open up the power to this, whatever this is, I don't know. Wish the ship was close enough. I don't think there's any way to check the log otherwise. No. Alright, let's look at this thing again. We saw something that looked... What is this? Oh man. Okay. This is broken. So I think we're gonna have to get one from... they were making these at the Gravity Forge. So we might have to, like... We haven't been inside the Gravity Forge. We might have to have enough time to get one of these from the Gravity Forge and then bring it here. Either way. Let's see if that does anything with how... That one's clearly broken. I mean, it literally says it is. Would you stop it? So yeah, this might not even do much at the moment until that's dealt with. Back out, please. How do we... So there's like a friggin' operation thing going on where if this barely touches the side, even at the start of you redoing it, it's gone. All right, let's look at this one. Can we just undo it? Wonder if we have to have every single one of these lit up, even, but it might not even matter if we don't have that core thing. Let's turn all these off and take a look. And then how would we get back out without turning one off? I don't know. Do that side last, I guess. It's not quite it. Do they light up across? Yeah. Oh my god. I wish the gravity core probably will let us stand here without this bullcrap going on. So that's what we're going to try next. When we run out of time here, we're going to go figure out the gravity engine place, get that core. Hopefully that'll give us gravity here so we're not friggin' floating around this bullcrap. Its control is like pretty awful. I mean, I think it's supposed to be. And then we can work on trying to light all this up. How much longer until the reset? I don't know. We came here kind of fast. So we don't have to start on this side. Am I going to turn this off? Yep. Come on, reset me. We're going to have to come back either way. Oh my god. It's going to turn that one off. So where's the last connection if we turn that one off? Yeah, I see why that doesn't work that way. Alright. I think I'm gonna do what I said, but I don't know how we would... Well, I mean, we can force ourselves to die. Do we know how to get back here easily enough? We might as well look around. Oh, there's more. I didn't see this underground spot. I don't think. I'm recording now. I've never encountered anything like this. The signal the vessel is receiving appears to be older than the universe itself. This is our first contact with anything of this nature. Everyone prepare to warp immediately. Let's go. Wait, I need more time to send an outgoing message. Shouldn't we tell another clan where we're going? Can send the message upon our arrival. This extraordinary signal appears suddenly. May disappear just as quickly, and we can't lose a discovery this incredible. Focus on preparing for the warp instead. I understand. Nona, is the vessel ready to warp to the signal's approximate coordinates? The warp core is powered, but this will be a significant jump. Afterward, we'll need time to recharge the core. That shouldn't create a problem, provided we arrive at or near the signal source. Everyone, we're ready to warp. The eye. Is this just a projection? Yeah, I do think we need in that gravity engine. Oh, the music. Okay. So after the reset, check ship log, figure out how to get into the gravity forge. And if there is an item in there that we can get, we know where to bring it. All right, let's see if there's anything else before we die. Yeah, we're about to go. Also, I have to go talk to my daughter for a second on the reset. That's our next course of action, I think. All right. That's what my wife was talking to me about some of my daughter, and she is just now getting home from school. It'll only take a minute, I think. Reset's about to happen. I'll be right back. All right. Daughter, school, health stuff. I don't know how long this was, so I'm going to restart this loop with okay. So what I say we're doing? Oh, we want to read the ship log from what we discovered there, and then I'm gonna try to get to that gravity engine where we read that were making those cores. And that's where they Anonymous, whatever her name was, Banana is what I'm gonna go with. She was the one working there, I think, if I remember right. We just heard some more about her. So anyway, let's see what this says. Adonis? No, not that one. Oh, Jasper. I found the derelict Nomai vessel deep within Dark Bramble. The vessel's warp core is long dead. I activated a three-sided pillar on the vessel's bridge that appears to be some sort of input device. Yeah. Nomai tried to call for help, but the vessel's outgoing message system broke during the crash. The vessel can still hear incoming messages from other Nomai vessels. Remaining Nomai clans are regrouping in response to the impending death of the universe. I found a recording of the original signal the Nomai encountered from the Eye of the Universe. The Nomai were worried the signal might disappear. They warped before they could tell other clans where they were even going. That's here. Yeah, so at the moment none of these are highlighted, so I'm guessing we don't have whatever. I still need to figure out why this, like, we've landed there once. I have no idea. Anyway, first things first, we're going here anyway. Brittle Hollow. Let's see. Tower Quantum Knowledge. Tower, looking at Brittle Hollow's equator. Yeah, Quantum Shard. The Nomai noticed a strange rock so that got pulled into the Nyanyas. Yeah, that's it. Got pulled into the black hole late into the cycle. If we get there early, maybe we can see if we can warp with it or something, like we just learned with the others. Hanging City, there's still stuff to do there. That's where we did the forge thing. Okay. Can't track that one. Can track the Hanging City, but I mean, all right. So Hanging City, part of that area is where we unlock the forge to disconnect, and it floats up. But we didn't get to it after it was floating. All right. And also, now that we've learned about the quantum stuff, I do want to try see if we can land on that quantum moon sometime with what we know. Whoa, 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 hey, hey, hey. Okay, it's been a while since we were here. Last time we were here, we went to the observatory. Right there on that southern side, south side of it. South Pole. Overshot slightly, yeah, better than running into its friggin' moon or the sun, though, at least. There's a stairway through one of those places. Don't remember if that was the best way to get to it, though. Gravity cannon. So this one, this is a planet that has a little black hole at the center, so. This is the top side of this. It's like the first area we came to. Was there a way down in here? This is where you warp back to if you go through the black hole and then go through the white hole station. So this is where maybe we should leave our ship here in case we get sucked into that black hole. Probably a good idea. We also know that while we're down there, if we need a refuel or need more oxygen, well, there's a lot of places for the oxygen, but if we need a refuel, there's, I forget his name, the one that's afraid of the black hole. I know there are ways in at the equator, and that goes to the crossroads. There's 2 different equator tree spots. There's the one that has, what's his face's camp? And that one has the stairs down to the crossroads. Yeah, I parked in a bad spot. I should have just landed closer. This is not the one. Oh, no, it is. Okay, okay. Last time we were here, I didn't even know how to rocket jump. It's been a while. We get a parking ticket, maybe. That's all right. Law enforcement will also all die very shortly, like 15 minutes, so. We're getting wiped out too. All right, to the crossroads. Let's go refuel, might as well. Not really the way I went before. I feel like that can't be it. Okay, yeah, this way. I didn't see that crystal. Like, there has to be a connecting crystal. Hey man, I'm back. Although you think this is the first time I've been here. Alright. Ship is that way, we don't care. The hanging city is over there. Okay. Our quantum knowledge, yeah. So we might as well turn those on in case we fall. Maybe we can at least get back in there. Oh god, don't fall in the black hole, please. I think those are the ones we followed to the lab that time. I think so. Hanging City this way. All right. Gravity Crystal Workshop. Oh, sorry about that. Gravity Cannon. The Hanging City. All right. Stars and Island game made by the Center people just released. Gifted it to her. Okay. All right. So now I gotta remember. I mean, I kind of remember what it looks like. There's like an area that almost looks like water. I think it's just blue stone. That connected over to the little gravity place, gravity workshop place. Also, now that we know how to identify which crystals are deadly and which ones aren't. Yeah, right here's the gravity forge. We can explore here maybe a little bit more. Okay. There it is. So now we need to get up there so that we can get turned upside down. So we can get across that gap to it. Where does that connect? The top of the tower? The top of the tower is broken. We're gonna have to find out another way to get up there, or a way to get up the broken tower regardless. I don't know. Again, though, last time I was here, that was pretty early on. I didn't know that I could do the rocket jump thing, so. We read all of these. Yeah, we read all that. There's another one up here. Yeah, read that one. Oops. I smell a distant stink. Ugh. What could that be? Yeah, we read all these, right? Yeah. Read all that. So, that's where I got stuck because I didn't know about the rocket jump yet. You're a distant stink. So we've never been here. I've never been here. The incident. Okay. Okay, so if we run out of time, we need to make it here faster to do the forge thing. If that's what that's what this is. Apparently, at the North Pole, whatever friggin' pole we're at, the big broken building one. There is a. If you follow the like ice stream, there's an ice hole you can go in. Okay, well, that's good to know. But not exactly where I was trying to get, but at least we can get here sooner. There's a Santa Claus there. Santa Claus's ice hole. Careful saying that. Try to say that 3 times fast. Wait, there's another ice hole? Where does that go? I'm not sure if I'm supposed to go down there. I mean, if we get stuck, at least we can get unstuck, so... Alright, into the second ice hole. Oh, okay. Just a fast way. Okay, so we have a fast way down here, but that's... not what I was trying to figure out, but that could be handy, especially if we really do have to get gravity core and take it to the middle of the bramble. That seems difficult. How would we get over there? I don't know if we've been over there or not, but I see an area we could drop to. I don't remember if we've been there. Let's go find out. Galaxy thing with the streak. Have you died before this game? Oh, you die. That's the point of the game, is dying, learning and dying over and over again. You're in a loop, and at the end of every loop, you just die anyway. So you either die from the loop running out, or you die from many other ways. The whole game is about learning things and then dying one way or the other. Mini loops, brother. And then using that knowledge to try to figure out where to go next and piece things together. Oh yeah, it's the bottom of the tower. Yeah, okay. I think we have been down here. But again, there were some places with... yeah, with the ghost stuff that I didn't realize we could just friggin' go by. Like, yeah, we can't go that way, obviously, I guess. Why haven't you throw the scout in the black hole? I think it probably does the same thing as when we go in the black hole. It just comes out the white hole. I believe we've been there. I'm like 99% sure we've been there. The white hole? Yeah. The white hole is on the other side of the black hole. Probably rocket over that, but I don't know if there's any reason to. Been squirmy. Gravity's getting pretty strong down here. Ah! Blah. Oh, made it to the other side of that stuff. So... that matter? I don't know. Oh, I don't think we've seen the scroll. So now we need to make it to a reader. Where is the nearest reader? I don't know. It's a good question. I think there's one back at the tower exchange area. Way to take it. Lore. Come on, man. Oh, okay, we're at the school. Yeah, okay. Why we should build a new vessel? It probably wouldn't be hard to get parts if we stopped building other new things, and if we broke down other structures like the towers on Ash Twin for parts. We could even have a warp core for jumping long distance like vessels have. Poke tells me she plans to make a very advanced warp core for a different project. I'm sure she could connect it to the vessel for travel because Poke is smart. I have to build a smaller vessel for now, even though vessels are normally large, but we could make it bigger later once we reach planets with more resources. It would also help if we stopped building so many things to search for the Eye of the Universe. I asked Yarrow, and he says we use lots of resources on the Ash Twin project. Each Nomai clan explores the universe in its own vessel. The vessel is the heart of every clan. It's unusual for Nomai to remain in one place for so long. Nomai are wanderers and have no permanent home. If we build a new vessel, we could return to our adventurous way of life. Imagine all the new places we could go. Our clan wouldn't be stuck here in this star system. We could even meet with other Nomai and learn from them, like Colia says we used to do. And we, I'm almost certain we read this one the first time we came to the school, but I'll double check. Formation of this universe. No one knows how this universe was made, but one thing we do know is everything used to be very hot. Yeah, we read this one. Okay. All right. So there's a scroll we hadn't seen before. It didn't really give us much information. Gotta get to that forge thing. So I guess back to the tower. All right. Not the tower. Oh god. Not the Tower of Knowledge. The hanging city tower. What if the gravity reverses here at some point? There are stairways that are upside down as well that do not have the like sticky stone gravity stuff going on. I wonder if we like later into the cycle some like this is flipped or something. Like look at that. But that's not the it's not the stone. Yeah, I mean, if we're still here, obviously we'll find out, I guess, but... We keep seeing the gas, like, why don't you just use your fish hook? Hook yourself over there, like in Terraria. That'd be nice. Okay, so this is the school level, which is the bottom. What is the very top level called? Black hole forges. So that's... I don't know. It's broken up here. Both towers are broken. So even if we could get ourselves stuck on that, it doesn't matter. We can't get through that gap. Yeah, I don't think there's anything in there that connects anyway. Check the other tower. Here's the forge though. Doesn't seem like there's a hole up there either, huh? Would it be possible to get the ship in here without getting suctioned in by the black hole? I don't know. So many of these places are upside down. Actually, I don't know if we've been over there. Oh no. No. My time! I have an idea. Oh man, I don't think I've read these. We'll have to come back here. Be welcomed in this place. This shrine is a space to reflect on what brought us to the star system, the signal from the eye. Observe the eye signal in our travels and followed it here to find its source. What we know is this: the source of the signal, which we have chosen to call the eye of the universe, is older than this universe itself. The rest we have yet to learn. Enter and open your mind to its possibilities. What is the eye of the universe? So the eye is more advanced being. The eye is the source of the signal that brought us here. The eye is older than this universe, so imagine how much it could teach us. Perhaps it is a cosmic library. How can the eye be older than the universe itself? Suppose it's a relic from a previous universe. The early universe was unimaginably hot and dense. If anything, here we go, existed before, it would have been destroyed. This universe is older than previously assumed. Alright, well, we're gonna have to read the last one after the loop. Wait. Am I not dead? Okay, I guess. What is the eye? No, here it comes. The signal, we were able to determine the eye's approximate age, or perhaps its lack of age. Suppose the eye wishes to communicate. This voice, it speaks a language we don't know yet. Okay. So there's a faster way down here. If we go to the pole and we follow the ice flow, there's a hole in the ice that we can drop down and get here sooner to have more time. We can read the last of that, which was at the top of the current tower, and then explore that area. Then I have an idea with the cosmic or quantum stone at Brittle Planet as well. Black holes purely theory. We're trying to get around the idea of black holes storing information, where black holes just suck in matter that then project out of white holes. None have been observed. All right, let's see. Nomai traveled to the solar system in pursuit of a signal from something older than the universe itself. They named the source of the signal the Eye of the Universe. That's saying that that was the last spot to find something at the Hanging City. So, but it looks like that might connect to where the black hole forge is anyway, so we still want to go back there right now, I think. Newton's third law strikes again. Oh, yes. If we're headed to any of these places and we see that moon, we still have an idea about what to do from earlier in the quantum cave place. But so far, I don't think we've seen it around the planet that we were already headed to. We can force that later when we want to. All right, so this pole up here, North Pole, there's an ice flow with a hole in one of the ends of it. Well, that sucks. What? Looks like we had a game crash. All right. Well, that's the first time that's happened. Guess we gotta fly. At least we were at the beginning of a new day, so that would have sucked to have been like made our way through there. Bad PC. Yeah, that's right. It's too powerful for this. There was someone that was alluding to the reason why my RimWorld was lagging is that I need to upgrade my computer. I was like, what do you want me to do? Like, get a job at NASA or something. Use their whole system or something. I'm not to play RimWorld. I'm not sure. That as much as I can upgrade. We need one of those quantum PCs. No, that's just the nature of RimWorld, unfortunately. Hey, don't. Okay, all right. Made it right between the moon and the planet there. Is that the quantum moon? Oh man, we had the opportunity to. Oh well, we have many things to do. Okay, so that's like over here somewhere. Hopefully that's open from the get-go. Alright, where was it? It's toward the end of one of these icy spots. You might have been on the other side because we could only see one of those. Yeah, okay. Where was this hole? There it is. Okay. Ow. Okay, so from here, we're already at the forge, so let's go ahead and hit that. There it goes. So let's go read that last note and then see if there's any other buildings up there. It's saying that there wasn't anything else to find in the Hanging City itself. We're going to see if it connects to where the forge is, and if not, I need to go figure out where the quantum rock was here, quantum shard. Because when we were using that before, things started to break apart in here, and I'm wondering if that's going to open up somewhere to go, but I'm not sure. Okay. So this is the third one we didn't get to finish reading because of the reset. So as the eye wishes to communicate, signal is the eye's voice. It speaks a language we don't yet know. Or maybe the signal is the eye's attempt at expressing itself. Maybe it's saying stay away. The signal is a call. Are we the intended audience? We read that side. I no longer believe, as I did as a child, on Ember Twin. The eye of the universe, the source of the signal, wishes to harm us, but it may not want to be found either. The terrible circumstances of our arrival here were almost certainly exactly that circumstance. I suspect imagining we are special to the eye in some way is wishful thinking. The eye might have called out to any sentient species. Or it might not have been calling out at all, that my ancestors heard the eye signal holds no great deep meaning. This wouldn't be so bad, I think. In fact, I may not have wishes at all. We have no evidence supporting this. No additional scrolls in here. And the top of this is frozen. There's still a ways to go before we're up high enough to be at forge level, so I don't know. Alright, so that looped around. Is there anywhere that looks like it connects just the tower, man? Those are broken. Let me look at the other side of the forge too, actually. Van Erken. Yeah. I mean, we could jump to it, but it looks like the way in is on the underside of it. So we gotta... Okay. Where was that shard on the surface? I don't know. Let's get back to the surface. Oh, don't sit me down. No. Going too fast. Fast is slow. Fast is slow. Slow is fast. So get back to the ship. Look at the log to see if we can tell where, it jogs my memory on where the quantum shard is here. Because when we were screwing around with the shard before we knew what was going on with them here, it would move and it would break. Man, where was that? I think that was where they originally landed. So it should be at that pod, right? Near the pod. But anyway, it was like breaking apart chunks of the first starter city they made. And maybe one of those is... I don't know. How far away is that from here, though? Because I don't know if that... I don't know. Either way. Well, it's a lead, so let's go check it out. Slow and smooth. Smooth is fast. Transitive property. Exactly. Brittle Hollow. Quantum Shard. Nomai noticed a strange rock shard that appeared to wander when no one was watching. So that was near the Tower of Quantum Knowledge? Doesn't sound like what I remember. Oh, NVIDIA as a new driver. Thanks, Windows. Maybe let me know that I'm not currently using my computer as much, graphically speaking. I mean, there's still a way, right? We can fly the ship down in there. We've done it a couple times on accident, and we got sucked in by the black hole. Okay, so this is where their first temporary city was. That's where I was originally going to go here. We got the observatory. I don't remember what this place was. Oh, yeah, okay. This is where the shard was. This is the quantum knowledge place. Literally where I was trying to go. Okay. Trees moving, yep. So... I've determined this atypical shard of rocks, the reason objects in the grove are behaving. Yeah, okay. We read all of that. So, at some point, this starts to collapse. And I don't know if it's from this going around. Wait, we didn't read all that? Well, crap then. Hang on. The only other object we've observed displaying this quantum behavior is the wandering moon. I imagine the moon's behavior and this groves are related. In our note from earlier, Felix mentions this strange type of rock isn't found elsewhere on Brittle Hollow. What if it isn't originally from this planet? Hypothesis. This quantum shard is from the wandering quantum moon. Perhaps it is even a small piece of the moon itself. I think we got, we were reading this and got taken away. A unique signal is coming from this shard. Curiously, our friend the wandering moon sounds the same. I've also heard the same signal this shard produces calling out from Giant's Deep, Timberhearth, and the Hourglass Twins. Those there are other shards like this. So the Hourglass Twins, we found that one. Giant's Deep. Did we find the shard there? Can't remember. We definitely did one here. And the one on Timberhearth. Giant's Deep. Maybe we didn't find one there. So at some point, this started to break apart. Let's go see what the ship says about what we just learned. We still need to get in there. This we absolutely read. Yep. Okay. Oops. A strange rock shard that wanders when no one is watching. The Nomai determined this shard is the reason objects in the grove behave in a quantum manner. The Nomai hypothesized that the shard is actually a piece of the quantum moon. The shard emits the same signal as the quantum moon. Tower located in Brittle Hollow's equator. The Nomai name Solanum was told to visit the Tower of Quantum Knowledge. Yeah, okay. So... oh, let's read the things attached to it. Tower Quantum Trials, we did that one. A poem written on that, so yeah, we did that one. Quantum Cave, Lakebed Cave. Okay. Yes. Held useful knowledge for Nomai embarking on their first pilgrimage to the quantum moon. The Nomai named Solanum was told to visit the Tower of Quantum Knowledge or Brittle Hollow's equator on to learn one final rule before embarking. Yeah, at some point, maybe it's just time-based. This area starts breaking down. We still need to explore that. I need to keep an eye on this one to see if it changes with time as well. We tried to land on it right away, but maybe this is kind of like the Twins, where it only has like so much magma to spend or something. I don't know. All right, let's look around here. Oops, on the ship. If we know, I mean, there's a hole. Oh, okay. Did that actually do anything? I don't know. I mean, oh no. That's not what I wanted. Okay, well, we're at the white hole now. One sec. You hate Windows updates and burning patch. This was just NVIDIA. Let me know there's a new driver. Close enough. Purely speculating right now. I have no idea if this says anything. Bang on the game. Relative distortion is space-time caused by the black hole. Time bar loop to speed up. Is there any time slower than the rest? I don't know. Doesn't feel like that, but it's really hard to tell when you don't have like a timer going for it. And then, you know, playing games is a black hole in and of itself with time sometimes. Okay. Let's repair real quick. Oh, it's far away. Hey, come back here. There's something else broken. Like there was. Oh yeah. Big picture mode in Steam should be illegal. What do people use that for? I don't even know. There was one time a long time ago that there was a game that I played where the only way to get the controller to work with it correctly was to go into big picture mode for some reason, but it's for controller only people, yeah. Man, do we even have time to go back? I don't know. Go for it. Hollow Knight was like that? That might have been the one. I couldn't remember. Yeah, I can't tell if that lava moon looks any different or not. Maybe. Yeah, I think it does have less fire on it. I don't know. Tough to tell. Go check that out sometime too. Alright, quantum knowledge. Tower of quantum knowledge. This place is definitely broken apart more. There's the tower. I really think there's... Yeah, stuff's starting to fall into it. I wonder if the gravity engine will fall into it. Maybe we're a No, not again. What? Get out, get out, get out, get out. No! What the crap? What? Oh, what? It just like bashed me around the whole ship. I think this ship got hit by something and started spinning, and it just beat me around the inside of the ship. Well, it's unfortunate. Now we gotta wait for that to progress again. I guess I'll see if there's a way into that section I was trying to land in before the destruction. Wow, what an awful way to go. You know what? My character's gotten really used to dying, though. For these loops and stuff. Like, even just the end of the solar system loop, it's gotta be pretty painful, because... blasted, but... Quantum Moon's not... I see where it is. It's actually over at Bramble right now. Oh, wait a minute, wait a minute. I accidentally clicked the wrong one, but there's the moon. Hang on. Let's try the stuff that we learned. Hey, 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 hey. Don't. No! I was looking at that. Stupid gravity. Always bringing me down. It's not going to be here anymore. What? Yeah, I know where I am. I think I see it again. We happen to be near it. Yeah, it's near the timber place. We happen to be near it. We're going to put our camera on it, just like the stone. Let's see if that allows for us to... Okay, okay. Stop, stop, stop. Don't. I think that's it. Wait. Okay, maybe that's not gonna work like the stone. All right. Oh, I have another idea. But where'd it go? Larry, can't wait to binge watch in full. Yeah, it's been good. Hopefully you'll enjoy the playthrough. Yeah, I think this idea is going to be much easier when it's orbiting certain places. As soon as I get out of the seat, it's gonna be gone. Wait. Nope. As soon as we were off of it. Yeah. I think that's the general idea of it, though. We have to keep a visual on it. Is that the white hole? Oh, I don't know what that is. Where is our friggin' camera now? Anyway, we have to keep visual on it, I think, to be able to land on it. What everything's saying. Alright, back to the quantum place. You're not like trying to in a backseat through a puzzle game, the emotes, right? Didn't see in a while, but even then it was a quick stop. Oh, it was in reply to someone else. Alright. Let's see if we can figure out how to get into this. That's what we were on our way to, so I figured I would just... The moon was there, we might as well take a shot at the first time while we're this. We don't have the gravity thing discharged this time. There's a gravity cannon. Right. There's the observatory. We're in there. All right. Here we are. I've been here since on foot since like the very early part of the game. But I remember there being a blockage down here. Yeah, we did there. Right, these were broken. Okay. Yeah, that's way too far up. Okay. These were the ones that you can stand on. So, but then there's that gap, so... Read this one. This place above you stands a tower of quantum knowledge. You're making your first pilgrimage. Yeah, we read all that. To the quantum moon. So this will probably give us the last information we need on the moon thing. So it's possible this place changes through the cycle. I don't know that we could get this ship up through there, but I might. Last time we died. Gravity gets pretty strong, as it turns out, next to the black hole. Yeah, this might also change late in the cycle when this planet's getting torn apart. We also still have to go to the little lava moon toward the end. Yeah, I feel like that's not gonna happen. Don't think there's anywhere this could even fit in. So we got it. This place starts getting destroyed closer to the end. That doesn't give us a lot of time to get in there. But I mean, if we get in there and get the stuff read, even if we're not actively reading it, it'll update in the log. We can read it again later. It almost looks like you can lay it on that spot. Screw it. We're waiting on the end to happen. Let's see. Oh, wait a minute. Can we fit? That's just the way you're supposed to do it. We might actually be able to. And I can't see anything. The black hole's trying to push us off of here, so I think if I get out of here, the ship's gone. Velocity match, yeah. So if you land the ship in a really weird place and the game starts like violently twisting the ship to try to land it, that throws your character around and kills it. I think that's what happened the other time through the black hole. Okay. One was apparently laying on something over there and it made a really weird noise and it vibrated. Alright, let's see. I also still have to go back to the launch module. Oh man, and that too. The moon sometimes disappears, possibly to an unknown 6th location. So I need to try to be in that quantum place around there when things are starting to break off, to see if one of those allows us to get through there. I don't know if I should go get the engine, the forge rather, situated in the meantime. I'm not sure. Also want to throw the camera through that moon again at some point and then go to the tracking station for it. Lots of things to do. And then we also want to go back to the module there, or in the water place, I mean. I want to go on that lava moon closer to the cycle change. A lot of things I want to do are near the cycle end. Also, I still want to try to land on that sun station. Seems unlikely, but let's go throw this on here. Give it to the dog park. Have fun. Might as well do this while we're waiting on it to get closer to the reset. my wife about dinner. Don't kill me while I'm doing this, please. I'm good. Wish I could show you. You can look it up yourself. My wife sent me an ad for a U2's thing where it's Romance Gale U2's and it's awful. Crap. Did I lose the... There she is. Weird. What if I can leave this camera in and then go to the tracking area? Does it show where a scout is like normal? It doesn't show on the map. Weird. Where was the tracking station? Twins? Of course, my wife would have found that. Yeah, if you haven't seen it, you can go check it out. It's U2's like little vinyl figure of Romance Gale. It's not great. No, do not. I don't like those very much. I don't know why they always make those all so freaking happy. I'm gonna order it in secret and put it on the bedside table. We're going a little fast there, I think. Yeah, just a little bit. Slingshotting around. Also wonder if this stays there when I'm out of the ship. If it's considered a different scout or not. Oh. want to accidentally retrieve it. Oh yeah, that's where what's-his-face was, right? Gravity cannon. Oh, it wasn't this side. Probe. Where's Ash? It's not lured very much yet. I guess we can test the camera thing. But the ship's gonna get, like, sucked up. So, this is the best place for me to know when the cycle is close. I don't want to just, like, sit there, the quantum place, and see. This is gonna screw me on the ship, though. Let's test the camera thing. The first time I ever died that way. I was too concentrating on the quest stuff. I forgot to put my suit on. I almost always just grab the suit as soon as I respawn, so apparently that's how I didn't. Right. Well, I got some other places to go while we wait on it to be deeper into the shift. The loop, whatever. These are all work shifts. Apparently I didn't grab that, so. With orbital probe cannons, 3 modules. The launch module looks heavily damaged. There's a huge breach on the glass viewport. Yeah, we didn't fly around that last time. Module automatically records each probe's trajectory and transmits the data to the twins. Found Nomai coordinates marking the location of the eye of the universe. Control module. Still gotta get into the gravity engine. Not sure. I think I just keep. It's not a real question. Do you think if I just kept like putting the gravity forge thing up and down over and over and break fall? New Warlock class coming to Diablo 2. What? A new class in Diablo 2 Resurrected? Whoa. What? That's pretty crazy. That's very unexpected. What? What's going on, Lorky? When is that? There's gonna be actual paid DLC for Diablo 2? Paid DLC for Diablo 2, wow. I mean, I'm part of the problem. I'll buy it. Yeah, that's pretty unexpected, actually. No, not the gravity from the giant water ball again. New class for Diablo 2 and Diablo 4. Wow, that's crazy. Huh. They say like a time frame? Oops. Is that the Diablo 4 one? Excellent. Parked it perfectly, really. Alright, so there was something we missed. Okay, I'm going in. On the broken side of this. And last time I tried to get out there and do a space walk into it, I got pulled into the planet, so. Launch module. Yeah, it looks like there might be a scroll and stuff in there, so... Okay. Also... Right in the Warlock, first time in 25 years, new playable class. Man, yeah, I'm gonna have to watch that. That's really unexpected. No new class for Diablo 1 though. So yeah, we've been in this one. I'm pretty sure we got all the stuff in this. The launch module, and then there's also the one that's in the water planet itself. New paddle in Pong, $39. Alright, where's this broken area? I think that's not the one. Oh, I should have, I should have just threw my probe in there. And then when we're out here, even if we get disoriented... we just go toward where the probe is, so I might go ahead and do that. There's the completely broken one. We'll look first, though. Okay, there it is. Can we actually get in? Looks like it's big enough. Okay, yeah, we have never been in here. Okay. All right. This is probably going to tell us where the probe place is, but we've already been to it, so. Imagine, the probe tracking module will be the first to know the coordinates of the eye of the universe. She'll be the first to see them. I'm honored and terrified. We've read some of this. Maybe all of it. You won't ask the orbital cannon to use so much power that it breaks, will you? But not my nervous friend. We only need to fire the probe once anyway, so who minds if it compromises the orbital? So this is the same as the other one. We'll see if there's any other parts in this one. I would mind. Yep. Read that one. Okay. But it did update the log. Now is this just going to show the center of the water planet? Yep. Okay. And that's where we got the coordinates. But apparently there's something else there that I missed. Right. The flippy do's not working here. Let's go up there. Alright, apparently these floors need some kind of power to latch you onto them. Okay, that ball is missing. Do any of these still have their ball? I'm thinking no. Alright, back over to the ship. Loot filters Diablo 2, man, what? And Diablo 4 as well, I guess. They must be losing droves of people to Path of Exile 2 or something. Play it 3 days early, $99. That sounds right. Let's see what this is. Surprising but nice, yeah. Launch module is badly damaged, but its projection pool is still intact. Nomai named Mallow argued that it wouldn't matter if the cannon's structural integrity was compromised since they only needed to fire the probe once. Nomai named Privet countered that they wouldn't be capable of receiving the probe's data if the probe tracking module was destroyed. Essentially, the probe tracking module automatically records each probe's trajectory if under my coordinates. So we need to go back to the tracking module, it looks like, and that is in the center of the water planet. We've taken a bit of time, so maybe we should just die. 30th anniversary. Advanced stash tabs. Items now be stacked. Oh my god. No date yet? Yeah, I'll be watching that too. I think I'm just going to die. That way we have as much time as possible. Because if well, that's fine. We might as well just go. If we get there and get pulled out, then we'll just go back. Alright, so first we need to come down here. And then we need to find the counterclockwise cyclone. There it is. So counterclockwise cyclone, we go in there and it'll push us under the current. Now we have to get out of this, get out of our ship. There's one. All right, let's go over here. We're all juiced up and ready to go. No, we're not. Fuel. So now I need to go in this jellyfish. Done this once before. Right up the old jellyfish butthole. Now we need to be inside of its head until we get back in there. Oh man, I didn't turn the tracking off on the orbital probe cannon. Oh well. And a chronicle track what you found in the game. Yeah, that's cool. It's out today. Oh my god. Blizzard likes doing that sort of thing, don't they? I remember almost every BlizzCon when they would announce something new, it's like, and it's playable today. Crap, I wasn't expecting that. And when am I going to get around to that? I have no idea. This is truly the worst age for gaming. The dark ages of gaming where you have just endless stuff to play. Does it sound like a dark age? Okay, so what did we miss here last time? I don't know. We watched this, which is really nuts, the implications of this. Oh, is this going to show 80... What did it end in last time? 81? New unique items, new rune words. It does, I was right. Oh god. We've looped 15 times since last time I was here. That's pretty cool that that actually keeps track of the number. One doesn't actually say anything. Yeah, look how many probes have been sent out. Looking for the eye. Tuesday's anomaly matching all known criteria for the eye of the universe found by probe 9,318,054. So that was it. I didn't click on that last time, even though we watched it. I was like so amazed by how many probes had been sent out. Yeah, this is the coordinates. We've read that one. Setting coordinates for the eye of the universe. And then we went up here. I mean, I'm glad I came back, obviously, but wish I had grabbed that the first time. We definitely did this projection stone. We know where this lets us see. There are 7 of those. Certain ones are currently lit up and certain aren't. 7 of those. Okay, we read all this. Okay. There's not a good way back out of this. So yeah, we've also seen this one, right? Yeah. Save DLC, you don't know the cost just yet. Yeah, it makes sense that you would have to buy it with it being a whole new class. How long do you think until Diablo 2 gets microtransactions? You're starting to know, it's all good. I'm able to do both at once at the moment. Because we've been in these spots before. I think we read all this one. Check module will be the first to know the court. Yeah. Yeah. This is where we read this first part of this. All right. So we can try to get back out, but we'd have to follow a jellyfish up. Which I mean isn't impossible, but do we have time to even do anything once we get out? Is that how much it's going to be? You already have your money. You're downloading it right now. I'm sure Modwife's going to be playing it too. Warlock is typically her favorite class like every game. When I saw you mention Warlock, I thought you were going to be talking about the D&D Warlock RPG game. It had it 46 and 2 by Tool in the trailer. Can I make it to that in time? No. They get to think, how long until it's filled with microtransactions? Ah, this is how this like opens and shuts. All right. If we can make it to the ship, the cycle should be pretty far along. We should take advantage of that and either go to the quantum tower or go to that lava moon. I want to check both of those when the cycle's like pretty well through. Oh. Wasn't that bad. Alright, beam me up. Heal me. Fuel. See if we can get there. Blizzard store now takes Apple Pay. You got 2% back. Huzzah! Here's for the D2 stuff. Cool. Yeah, it'll be interesting. There's a lot of different takes on Warlock as well, so it'll be interesting to see which way they go with it. Okay, so let's try to get to Brittle Hollow's moon, because we have found no clues there, but it is specifically listed. And we are really close to the reset. It's specifically listed in the like planet tracker and clue tracker, so might want to just go around the other side. Man, the music's here. I don't think we're gonna have time. Sun's looking pretty red. Claire, forgive me, Father, for I've sinned. Warlock. Sorry, Daddy, I've been naughty. And I would play that this week, but I have to, man. I'm gonna be playing Eugenics tomorrow. If that's really awesome, I'll be playing on Friday as well. Greeting, stranger. Eugenics. Yeah, I've been hearing good things as far as it being a fun and good game. I also heard that it's, as the trailer suggests, it's good, but it's also very we're about to get eaten. No. What? Hey. And it's not where I was trying to go. Wait. Look around. I think the tower is gone. Go through this. Screw it. Is that the tower? Tower's in an anglerfish. No, that's the station, right? Yeah, that's the station. That's also in a frozen anglerfish shell. Did the tower come through though? These are, yeah, that's definitely parts. Oh, is that it? I think that's it. Oh, we're running out of time. At least so you know how we can do this now. That is the tower. Get me over there. Get me out of the ship. Get me out, get me out. Up, 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 up. No, I already hear it. No, I'm not gonna have time to even look at all this stuff I gotta read in here. Oh man. Okay, so we basically, God, you have to wait until right before the end. We'll read what we can, and then we can just wait on this other side. It's too late. I'm not even gonna click it. Take me. All right. After this reset, I am going to go use the restroom, and then let's see what the ship log says about the probe module that we went to or whatever. Underwater. And then what do we want to do while we wait for the transition? I don't know. I might literally like go. I don't know. Is that actually enough time? I'm not sure when it falls through. If it's that close to the end when it falls through, we might not have time to read it on that side. I'm not sure. Anyway, I'm going to use the restroom. I will be right back. D2 stuff went live today. Yeah, I guess so. You can't do that right now. Yeah, you have your own little warlock on its way, I guess. All right, so what did I say? Check ship logs. What can we do early? Move the gravity thing. Gravity workshop. And then there's two things I need to wait, I think. Yeah, I don't know how close to the end it is when that happens. I don't know. Let's see. What? There's still more to explore there? Really? The 9,318,054th probe located a deep space anomaly matching all known criteria for the Eye of the Universe. The statue of the probe tracking module automatically records each probe's trajectory, as the data to the Ashwin project. I found Nomai coordinates marking the location of the Eye of the Universe. There's more to explore here. What do you mean? Well, that was it. Alright, well, I guess we'll be going about there sometime. Yeah, Modwife, apparently Diablo 2 Resurrected had an expansion today suddenly, out of nowhere. New Warlock class and other stuff. You're more excited about the quality of life stuff? Yeah, do I just go straight back there right now? I mean, maybe. If we do it fast enough, then we can get out and check the black hole thing, I guess. Alright. Got my suit on. Ooh, too much to play. Just too much. What a great and awful problem to have. Guys, there's a little anime on your merch shirts. What? How did you not see that before? Wow, the Easter eggs are super hidden. I had two separate people come in and say that they got compliments on the shirt, and that the people that complimented them thought it was a Rick and Morty shirt, which I don't know what that. I haven't seen the show. I know a lot of people like the show. I have no idea how a shirt looks like that. No idea. Don't know. All right, Cyclone, reverse Cyclone. Where are you at? All right. That one that's screaming at the sand, about to drown. Yeah, that one. Yeah. Does one always spawn in the same place? Looked at so many, yeah. And not even just the shirts, huh? Down we go. That's what it was about. Yep. Basically drowned by the timer, yeah. It was the like original inspiration was the Rubathon. So what else did we miss in there? What? No idea. Ow. We missed something down there though. No, I honestly, I know people think I was like making up, but I didn't think it could last into December, let alone all of December, let alone still now. And had I put it uncapped as far as timer going up, I think it would still probably be... People would still be keeping me at like 700 or something. Good problem to have, but... You were clearly mistaken. Yeah, yeah, I was. All right, so... Is there other sides to this, maybe? I feel like not, but... No time to... Gonna finish out the year. Okay, so... What did we not interact with here? I don't know. I felt like we did everything. Definitely did this one. But somewhere cooperate with you on Pal World. WDWWDD. Hey, it's like that time I died in Terraria. I'll tab back to the game. Here's the millions of probes every time the cycle restarts. This is recording them even so. The death of Tragic and Funny. Yeah, I bet we'd be a lot further had that not happened, but who knows. Okay, so we did all that previously. Okay. We looked in this. Hear the sand outside there. We read all this. Making you dizzy? Yeah. This game is not great for motion sickness, that's for sure. I think it was Newton who was saying there's a VR mod for the game. I don't get very motion sick, but I might throw up if I was doing this in VR. There's a lot of trippy stuff going on in this. Can't imagine doing this one VR. Yeah, so we read all this, just making sure it tracked. Yeah, so let's see. If there's no, like, additional chamber here, then we'll go outside and look at things. There's something out there. I don't know. Watch her to her head. Mess with her Tubular system so she could feel G-force in a racing game. Ugh. Let's see if there's anything outside here that we see. Not. I mean, there's got to be something else inside I missed. Unless what it's... Well, it told me, like, there's more to explore here, so... All I'm seeing is a cylinder. Jellyfish. I was gonna say, maybe there's a connection elsewhere first, but... Crazy or stupidly courageous? Yeah, where does it end? It's like, I'm gonna play a first-person shooter, but I'm gonna rig a gun up so that if I get shot in the game, I get shot in real life. So that's a little bit more drastic, but not by a lot if you're making something to make it feel like you're feeling the G-forces from the game and like getting knocked around and stuff. Reviews. What the crap? Might end up running out of time to do the other stuff. Think there was anything else we were missing in there? Right? I mean, it's a big cylinder. There's not like... Doesn't feel like there can be that many hidden things in here when you're just in a big glass cylinder. Did all these. Unless there's something to read on the first spot of it, but I don't think so. No. If it'll wait too much longer, we're not gonna have time to go to the white hole. Yeah, this is that broken part that we were on. I'm not sure. Alright, well, we might end up back again, but I gotta try to get to the black hole area. White hole, I guess. Over there. Which we have to take our time because of the jellyfish things, so then we still gotta fly over there. Nana Mouse is gifting a blue side t-shirt to the VIPs in the chat on this prison day. If you're in the Twitch chat and you have one of those diamonds, exclamation enter for a chance to win. Short sleeve, the blue emblem. Rigged, maybe. You might be the only one that enters. Thanks, Anonymous. Anonymous. That's the first one from Anonymous. I'm sure they're not anyone else that's done this previously. Oh, hey, get me out. Get me up. It wasn't you, but you haven't won yet? Well, you got a real good chance now. It's between you and Ken at the moment. And is that the music already? Yeah, I think if I want to do that, I'm going to have to go, like, sit there for a cycle. We're almost out of time. And the winner is Newton. Wow, Newton, you finally won one of those. Congrats, Newton. Thank you, Anonymous. It was a 50-50 shot. Go to that link, anniversarything.com/redeem. See, there's a lot of VIPs talking now. They just didn't want to. They probably already have shirts. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna get. Yeah, I'm like so far from the ship. Like 5 short sleeves. Should have went to your mom though. All right. Well. Yeah, that thing is gone. It's circling the planet, so I'm not so sure we're gonna catch up to it. This is a big planet though. So if I want to try to get to the quantum tower, it gets crapped out of the white hole. But we might have to go there from the get-go. Even a real fan. All right, that's the other guy. I wonder if I can tell him, ask or say anything to him. He's the only one that things aren't. Aside from me, the only one that is aware of the loop. So maybe talking to him now that we've learned some stuff, maybe he'll update us. Let's find out. And we're already here. Hey, man. I found something. I reached inside of Statue Island. So the Nomai created those head statues to record memories, huh? Yeah, I can see the Nomai doing that. Not sure what for, but it seems like their sort of thing. You think the statues are recording our memories then? Because I remember that one on the beach looked at me funny. That must be my memory friend. I found what happened to the orbital probe cannon. Whoa, that's the cannon breaking apart at the start of each time loop? For real? Did you figure out why? Too much power. Kind of scary how much that sounds like something Slate or Feldspar would do. I'm pretty surprised the Nomai built something that actually broke. Come to think of it though, broke might be the wrong word because it looks like the orbital probe cannon is still firing successfully at the beginning of each loop. I found your quantum pump. We already did that one. Okay. All right. Well, he did have new stuff to say, but It wasn't too important. So these islands are not like, they're literally floating, not attached to anything. So they go all over the place, and then the tornadoes or whatever, cyclones, throw them all over the place. So I have no idea if we'll end up close to the ship at all. There goes where you found out about the jellyfish. For all I know, this is circling on the exact opposite side of our ship. It's looking likely that the ship is on the other side. Well. What if I launch myself with this and then try to land wherever I see the ship? Yeah, it's seems good. Yeah, not enough time. We're just gonna have to go wait there, I think. Maybe we'll screw around the moon a little bit again while we wait. At least then we still have our ship. Alright, kill me. The end is coming for me anyway. Oh, right, I can't get through that because we didn't go through the reverse cyclone. And Loafy boy. Oh, we've never actually... Yeah. Cool. Wow, good timing. Alright, I think we're screwed. I don't think we have enough time to get there. Was pretty cool, though. Alright. Go screw around the moon for a little bit, and then go wait at the white hole. And then as soon as the quantum tower comes out of the white hole, hopefully it doesn't slam into us. But as soon as it comes out of there, we need to go down there and have enough time to read the stuff in there. Last time we were right at the end of the cycle when we got in. All right, to the moon. All right, where is it? Which planet is it around right now? I see it's way over there. Let's flip around. Now, where is it? Way over there again. Maybe still, I can't tell. There it is, okay. It's gotta have something to do with the camera. That's what we've been learning. I think the last part of what it's gonna teach us in that quantum tower, but which we're gonna try to get to. Don't pull me into this friggin' thing. I wonder. So if you go out of this, it's gone, right? No. Okay, hey, wait. My ship's not on it, but I got in there. Okay, that works, I guess. Just abandon the friggin' ship. So they made it on... What if they made it on here, too? Okay. Crap is this? So this is where it's currently at. Okay. Recall the rule of the sixth location. Yeah. Recall the rule of quantum entanglement. Okay. You've recalled the rule of quantum imaging. So that's from the imaging tower. We know that one. Recall the rule of quantum entanglement. We know that one too from the stone. Recall the rule of the sixth location. Well, I mean, we heard that on the thing. What does this do? That makes it dark. Okay, so like if we shut this. Yeah, it gets dark. Okay. So it moved to brittle. I don't know what that means, but might want to keep doing that until it goes to the sixth location that the Nomai didn't know about. The surface changed to look like the planet that it was around. I kind of want to go check the North Pole. There's always been something at the North Pole, but I don't want to lose where this is. Yeah, screw it. We're at the twins. Okay. So lights off. Back to water. Oh. Don't move. Turn the lights back on. Okay. What? Crap. That's unfortunate. Maybe there are more of these towers. I don't know. What if we turn the light off with the door open here? Does it say anything different here? No. Huh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Recall the rule of the 6th location. I need it in that quantum tower. So this is the brittle spot. So does this look like that place too? It seems like it's changing. Yep. So this is on the equator. Let's go to the North Pole here. I mean, I guess we know how to get back. There's a spaceship. Solanum, I am here. After watching it wander the skies for so long, I'm about to stand for the first time on the quantum moon. As expected, my shuttle has landed on the moon's south pole. I will make the remainder of my journey on foot. We don't know why the quantum moon always welcomes its visitors on the south pole. Just that this is true. As a child, I considered such unknown sinister. Yeah, we've heard this. Now, or no ill will. So we know where this is launched from. The universe is, and we are. I am ready. Yeah. So we've actually had this. What's that? We actually have recalled that before, which I guess makes sense. I'm still curious though if there's something on the north. No. I went too high to try to get to the North Pole. Well, we know how to get back in it, but now I need to get figure out where it is again. Is it really all the way? Let's go on Scorpio. Welcome in. Well. Wait, go. It's not that far away. It's only 5 kilometers flying through space on a little jetpack. Where's my ship? Wow, my ship is really far away. It got pulled into the friggin' water planet. Hey, maybe we'll accidentally land on the on the solar platform while trying to do this. Phone went off again. Yeah. Yeah. No problem. Can't slow down enough because... Wait. Booster's not the same as in the ship. And so I'm really curious about if his ship is still there regardless what the moon looks like. It might be easier just to friggin' get the ship back by dying. Get back in. About out of fuel anyway, just burn it. Yep. Also found out that you can quit out, but that's okay. We're almost at the point of dying anyway. So the moon is very small. It has very low gravity. The quantum moon. So basically, don't jump. Don't jump. What an awful way to go. And he knows it's coming too. He's forcing himself into it. Welcome in, Math. Robert, welcome back. Mark, welcome back. Alright, so now we know how to get on that moon. Abandon ship while we're locked onto it. Although he landed there, so we could probably do it for the ship, actually. Either way, I don't think we need the ship while we're on there anyway. And then make sure we have the camera going the whole time, like with the quantum tower puzzle thing. I was able to land on the surface of the quantum moon. I found a dead Nomai in a spacesuit near the South Pole. A Nomai shrine that wanders around the quantum moon. You have recalled the rule of quantum imaging is inscribed next to a mural on a tower on an island. Call the quantum entanglement mural of a quantum shard in a cave. Call the rule of the sixth location. Mural of the tower hanging above a black hole. Okay, yes. So that's the next thing we need. Maybe I should just do what I said. Wait. Try to get in the tower. We know the tower comes out the other side of the black hole, comes out the white hole. We made it in there. It was just we had no time left, so. Quantum moon sometimes disappears, possibly in an unknown sixth location. We got it to warp to that, but the door is blocked by like purple rock or purple crystals or something. Lots of holes in the stream. Right. White hole is very easy to get to, so we don't need to necessarily go there right away unless we really are just going to go wait. Alright, where is the quantum moon? Probably yeah, it seems to start out there. I don't like it being there. So, you know what? Just look somewhere else. There we go. Yeah, slow down. I mean, I don't even know if I need to keep taking pictures since we're gonna crash into it, but... That was quite the crash. Yeah, well... Might want to actually try to figure out how to get the ship on there instead. I was a little rough landing compared to the last time. Just a little. Right, does it always start over the water planet? Nope, not there right now. Hey, what do you know? Here we are. So you can launch this one, but you can't. Wonder actually. Nope. Yep, oops, my bad. But we followed it, so I forgot that it starts in that launch mode. Okay, so the ship was gonna get here too this time. Okay, so I didn't need to do the panic. All right, so we're here with the ship. I don't know if I can actually squeeze out of here. Land on the South Pole, just like the thing says. And then when we found his ship, we were on the ice version, so let's swap it to another planet and see if his ship is in the same spot. But we need the, whatever the rule of 6 is from the quantum tower, I guess. That's where his ship was last time. Careful. Careful there. Jump off this friggin' thing. Great parking job. Hmm. Yeah, so we don't know the rule behind that one yet. Have we ever opened it with that one? I don't think so. Maybe lurk. It has to be in order or something. Let's find out. 1. No, so we've gone out. Oh no. Well, you know what? We can see. Oh, alrighty. Gonna say we can see. So his ship was at that spot that last time. We can see if his ship is the same. I believe his ship is the same. All right, so there it was at 1. I have another idea. So if this tower disappears from here, when we look away from it, and we find it somewhere else, does it appear somewhere else here? I'm not sure. So if we want the tower to spawn somewhere else, let's look away, look back, put a camera here. It shouldn't spawn there, right? Can't spawn there if the ship's there, right? End up jumping off the friggin' planet again. Soon, I guess we go back to our ship and see if the quantum tower or whatever, quantum knowledge, tower of quantum knowledge is what it's called. See if that. Yeah, so this tower can appear in these 2 places. Okay, let's see if this does anything. What the crap? Yeah, that's not gonna do it. Okay, there's the tower. Here's the dead guy. Dead guy. Oh. I see something. Well, I gotta get in that. Even if it's to just explain this, I gotta get into that tower so we know what the crap it's talking about with the 6. That sure does look like an eye. Okay, let's go to the tower. Come back. I think we could probably end up accidentally brute forcing this, which I don't want to do either. Oh, it's still here. Hang on. Dark. Yeah. Where's my ship? Must be at the South Pole, huh? Alright. Go wait at the white hole for the Tower of Quantum Knowledge. Learn about the rule of 6. Hey man, you see my ship? I think it might have got screwed up in all this. Oh my god. It's so far away. What? My ship is where I want to go. It's at the it's at the white hole. No, go there. Yeah, we can get there. I don't die crashing into this. All right, nice. We're gonna end up on the other side. Yep. Now, hopefully we can get our ship. Okay. Let's repair it, I guess. It must have gotten thrown through that black hole, too. I don't know how. All the planet switching, I guess. I don't know. Yeah, I'm about to refuel. All right. Yeah, I still gotta do that. That thing's not the only thing out here that isn't highlighted that we've done anything to. We're not headed toward the friggin' sun, are we? Alright, white hole, white hole. There it is. So at some point, a tower is going to get crapped out of that. So do we just like chill until it happens? I don't know. Is he just gonna destroy us? How close to the end is that tower crapped out? There's a piece of the brittle landed already. So let's just land here. Okay. Oh, that's not exactly what I want. Wait, is that the tower already? I think it just came out. Yeah, I think that's it. It is it. Okay. Hopefully we have plenty of time this time. Okay, so we've already been in this section. We've never been in either of these two. All right, what do we got here? We got a reader and a projection. Okay, go up. Here's a scroll. Oh, right. These are the readers, not the... Yeah. The projection readers or whatever. I dropped that? Okay. All right, can we read this one first? Welcome, Solanum. Your arrival here means you completed your preparations on Giant's Deep and are ready to depart for the Quantum Moon. On your pilgrimage, the Quantum Moon will carry you, just as it carried me and many in our clan before me, the moon's 6th and most secret location. You'll be aided in your pilgrimage by the shrine our clan built on the quantum moon, but remember this final rule. To explore the 6th location, the shrine must be on the moon's north pole. So I was right that we need to... Okay. Be curious on your journey. I think we almost... had it by accident. I drop this or what? Already holding a scroll, I know. Drop it. The drop button's not working. Okay. Well, let me... Oh, okay. Because there's just an extra spot. In the past, we were able to put some of those, or take one out and then put a new one in. Here to make your first pilgrimage to the quantum moon, you are almost prepared to set out on this deeply significant journey. Before you do, pause to remember your history. To make this journey not only for ourselves, but also to honor the members of our clan who came before us. Those who, after the crash that brought them to this star system, became stranded on Brittle Hollow and on Ember Twin. No communication between these two groups of survivors. These Nomai looked upward from 2 different planets and saw the same wandering moon visiting their skies. It was this moon, the quantum moon, that kept their curiosity alive during this long period of hardship. After the 2 divided groups were able to reunite, it became our clan's united goal to find and visit the quantum moon. This took time, and many Nomai who dreamed of seeing the quantum moon died before we discovered how to make the journey. When you reach the quantum moon, recall these Nomai and carry their curiosity onward with you. Alright, well, we're about to be out of time. Also, was there no... Oh, okay. Was there no projections in here? We saw the other side of the projection previously. Yeah, we are almost out of time, I think. Alright, the Tower of Knowledge. Nomai built a shrine on the quantum moon to aid in the pilgrimage to its 6th location. Remember this final rule. To explore the 6th location, the shrine must be on the moon's north pole. Pilgrimage to the quantum moon was a deeply significant journey for the Nomai. After the 2 groups of Nomai stranded on Ember Twin, Tecumseh and Brittle Hollow were reunited, it became their united goal to keep, or to find their... Yeah, this one. Okay, we'll have to read the other one after we die here. The supernova just happened, so after the reset, we'll read that. We'll go to the moon early. We will keep bouncing the tower around until we're on the north pole of the map, and then try to keep that in place with the camera, or maybe you don't even need the camera. And then open the door when our map shows us on the north pole and the 6th planet is highlighted on the thing. I mean, you're almost off the screen now. All right. Quantum moon sometimes disappears. Many Nomai went on a pilgrimage during which the quantum moon carried them to its sixth and most secret location. To explore these six locations, the shrine on the quantum moon must be on the moon's north pole. What's this one? High energy lab. Sun station. Sunless city. Black hole forge. Ash twin project. Yeah, we got quite a few of these still to go. All right. But I don't want to get sidetracked. Let's go do this now that we know what to do. All right, where is the moon this time? It's not on Bramble. It's not there. It's not there. It's probably around the water planet. Yeah, that's where it is. Okay, let's look away from it and look back. Now it's probably on... Yeah, this one. Okay. Alright, we got that down pat at least, kind of. Alright, closed. Yeah, so some of these might be easier to move the tower than others. All right. Tower's gone. Tower's here. Tower's gone. Tower's gone. Garage fill up. Ah, crap. Okay, let's just go north. Okay, so this one, not a good one. I don't think this is gonna count, but we're gonna do it. Close to the north, but not quite there. Which planet had a pretty stable north side? Yeah, not quite there, almost. Not the water planet. The twins? Let's check. Looks promising. Maybe I'm standing where it would spawn. Uh-huh. Alright, it's on the north side here. Close the door. Okay. Macau, welcome back. Oh my god, there's a living Nomai here. Hey. So, you're alive? How long have you been here? Who are you? We saw who he was, but we'll say it anyway. Who are you? We fighting? What's going on? Hey, you got on one of those masks, by the way. These are the two tenets of Nomai philosophy: to seek out and to understand is our way of living. Explain me. What? Imagine your purpose here is the same as mine, to learn about and to find the eye of the universe. I'm unsure how you arrived here, however, perhaps you came from another star system, as my plan originally did. Explain quantum moon. It's a very interesting way to do this, like, translation or whatever. Have you encountered a quantum shard on another planet? The shards look the same as the quantum moon's surface does now, while at the eye. From this, we can reasonably infer the quantum moon's natural state is as we see it now, and that the eye is its primary location. If the quantum moon is the eye's moon, it's likely that any characteristics the moon exhibit are also exhibited by the eye itself. The quantum moon and its shards, for instance, are quantum. Thus, the eye is likely also quantum. In fact, this moon is probably quantum because its proximity to the eye made it quantum. The same way the areas surrounding the quantum shards that landed on other planets eventually became quantum too. Yeah, like the cave. Explain you. I am on my first pilgrimage to the quantum moon. All Nomai and my clan make this journey when we come of age. I got bad news, man. Even though the eye cannot be reached from here, the quantum moon remains special to us as it carries us nearer to the eye than any other place we know. I journey here to be close to the eye. While the eye is obscured from our sight, we can see the quantum moon's reflection of the eye in the sky above us. Explain the eye. There's a fundamental uncertainty throughout the universe. Normally, this uncertainty is only observable on a very small scale. As one approaches the eye, however, the uncertainty grows enormously. The quantum moon probably exhibits macroscopic quantum behavior because of its proximity to the eye. Shards that broke off from the quantum moon have a similar effect, as I imagine you've seen elsewhere in the star system. Conscious observation forces a quantum object to collapse to a single possibility. What would happen if a conscious observer somehow entered the eye itself? Over time, this has become my clan's greatest question. Identify me. I've never met one of your kind before. It's an honor to speak with you. I particularly admire your 4 eyes. There are many questions I would ask if I could comprehend your language. You have my gratitude for understanding mine. This is the quantum moon where we both are standing. Despite also orbiting other celestial bodies, the quantum moon is the eye of the universe's moon. I am Solanum, a Nomai. My clan arrived in this star system before my birth, and we now call it home. Got bad news, man. Bad news. We are orbiting the eye of the universe now, although we cannot see it, only the quantum moon's reflection of it. The eye is older than the universe itself, and my clan believes it dwells in an extremely distant orbit around this star system. Where is the... Sorry, but your people are super dead rock, yeah. I'm guessing if we do any of these, it's... It's not going to do anything different, right? We do not have much connection, you and I. Still, this encounter feels special. I hope you won't mind if I think of you as a friend. So you can do these ones too. Are you flirting with me? Okay, you, me. You, moon. Like many of my clan before me, I journeyed here to the quantum moon's reflection of the eye. This is the closest any of us have ever come to seeing the eye itself. You may think I'm strange, but I have a hypothesis that I may not be entirely alive. Perhaps my journey has reached its end. You, I. Many of my clan have believed the eye called to us for a particular purpose. When I was a child, I used to believe that the eye was malevolent, to have lured my clan to this star system, only to then vanish from them completely. But I don't fear the eye anymore. In fact, it became my fondest hope to see the eye itself someday, but I fear this may be beyond my reach. You may think I'm strange, but I have a hypothesis that I may not be entirely alive. Perhaps my journey has reached its end. Okay. Me. Moon. Is this your first time on the Quantum Moon? It's my first time here. If you've come here looking for answers, I hope you find them. Me. I. Suppose you could reach the eye of the universe. Would you try to enter it? What do you imagine the effects of a conscious observer might be? I'm starting to have an idea. I think that was all the combos. I really want to see what the ship log says now. Huh. I fear my ship might not be here. Diablo 2 is also on Steam now? Well, that's pretty crazy. You're gonna buy it a third time. Did I Moon Eye? I thought I did, but maybe not. Let me double check. Moon Eye. I think actually that wait. Whoops. Moon You. No, I did Moon You. Moon Eye. Jim Tablet. Wait, don't you have Level 2 Resurrected? Imagine you've noticed the quantum moon changes in appearance depending on which location it is currently orbiting. For instance, the moon looks quite different when orbiting Giant Steep than it does when orbiting the Hourglass Twins. I did notice that. Because quantum moon clearly changes in its different forms, the eye, being this moon's primary location, must be similarly malleable. From this, we can hypothesize that the eye represents extreme changeability. That said, despite its malleable nature, the quantum moon becomes locked to any specific version of itself that is consciously observed. What would happen if a conscious observer were to enter the eye? Yeah. Do you? I don't know. You'd have to check your Blizzard account. Well, we know how to get back here pretty easily. I really want to see what the ship log says about this. Also, hang on. I kind of... Yeah. You bought the DLC on Blizzard and then got an ad that it's on Steam. You'd rather have it on there. Maybe you can get a refund on the Blizzard store then. Maybe. Alright, let's get back to the ship. I think this is trying to work like this, but whatever. Can you? I would imagine so, but I don't know. Oh. What? So we're over Timber, I think, right? Yeah, okay. All right. Who knows where my friggin' ship is? But it is far away. All right. Looks like we're visiting the sun. Faster than getting to my ship. You've never gotten... Oh, have you tried before? Like a true nomad Neanderthal. Yeah, I really need to make it back to my ship, but interestingly, my ship is on the planet where we first entered the moon. Well, I guess it makes... Well, I don't know. It's kind of weird. Whatever. Straight into the sun. It's interesting, jumping into the eye didn't take us off the moon, but just changed where the location of the moon was. Here it comes. I'm not sure that applies because we were the one coming for it. Alright. Should be some juicy ship logs here, maybe. I mean, it's probably just going to recap. Obviously, I guess it's a recap what we just learned, but... Hey, the sun's going to go supernova, by the way. Oh, yeah. The observatory has an exhibit about that. I mean, you and me, I glossed over some of the finer details. Astrophysics is really more Hornfell's domain. Me, I'm here for the rocket science and the marshmallows. Hornfell, yeah. We might want to talk to him again sometime, but... Alright, let's see what this says here. Okay. Met a living Nomai named Solanum at the South Pole. The quantum moon is the eye of the universe's moon. At this location, the quantum moon becomes a reflection of the eye itself. The eye is likely the source of all macroscopic quantum phenomena in the solar system. Solanum wonders what would happen if a conscious observer were to enter the eye. Solanum has a hypothesis, but she may not be entirely alive. Okay. All right. So we need to get in the power station because a lot of this has to do with the whatever the crap is in the core at the Ash Twin that we've seen. They look like Nomai masks in there, right? So like that guy was wearing. We still need to find out what's going on with the lava thing. We still need to find the sun thing. I still need to get in the black hole forge. So which one first? I don't know. I don't know. This one, I'm still really curious about this. Like, what the crap's going on with that? And I think we need to wait until toward the end of a cycle to go there, because it looks like it was getting, like, less volcanic or something toward the end, but I haven't landed on it at that stage, so... High energy lab, okay. More in the Sunless city. Okay, we can go that one. Been someone? Find anything cool? Yeah, I made it through the quantum moon puzzle, I guess you'd call it. And we found a potentially living Nomai, and we were able to communicate with him through our translation device, kinda, and tablets. We learned that the sixth location of the quantum moon orbits the eye of the universe, and that he doesn't know that his species has been wiped out. And none of them, they used to make pilgrimage to where he is now, apparently, but none of them ever figured out how to get to the eye. And then he was like, I wonder what would happen if, since the eye is most likely a quantum being of some sort, what would happen if a conscious observer entered the eye? I guess that's what it culminated in. We want to go to the gravity cannon. Oops. They're just the ones here in the solar system. Well, I don't know. We don't know. It seemed like they were, I don't know. Signs are pointing to that most of the universe is already dead or dying. Okay, so there is a way in that's like it's like a cavern or something. Is this it? Or is this just the... This might just be the ravine. Yeah, okay. And throwing himself, the sun. Doubt the dying theory. Probably not too many people out there in the universe that are doing that. Probably. Okay, so the entry... Where was that? It wasn't at the very bottom, but it was somewhere here. Where was that? This is the blocked entry, right? Yeah. There was another, like... Where is that? Man, we haven't been to this one in quite some time. Don't remember where it was. Here somewhere. Probably maybe aligned with this, but like further up. $50 fuel remaining already. Yeah, I think it's right up here. Yep, there we are. Out there so I can see it. Let's go get our fuel back. Alright. So next time we'll know it's in these like avalanched rocks here. Whatever. Rock slide. Okay, so there's more in the Sunless City than we... There's other things here that we don't know. We also learned pretty early on that the Sunless City does connect to the power station somewhere. That was a really long time ago. Maybe I should have looked in the ship. What are these? Wait. What's this one? High Shrine District. High Energy Lab. Trailhead. Stepping stone, what? It is where it's lining up though, right? Oh yeah, we read that one. Okay. So it's there's something through here, or maybe the stepping stones. And big iron. Yeah, these loop together though. Broken. What is? I mean, a clock in here too. I think we made it in here relatively quick, but maybe there's more down there. Yeah, it really seems weird that it would also be through here, especially if these light up from the others. Let's see. This one is Overlook District. Yeah, that's all that crap. Okay. Stepping Stone District. So if we leave only this one on, if we find any lights that are turned on, we should know that that's the way to go, but yeah, I'm wondering if it was actually at the bottom of there. Maybe we didn't get here in time. Sure. Let's see if there's any lights on. There's the power cable too. If we don't get there this time, we'll come straight here to that back entrance. I mean, the stepping stones did loop around to where the anglerfish was, but I don't think that's part of this one. Yeah, the sand's already pretty full back here. Yeah, we're back here. All right. Yeah, so I think if we don't find anything this time, we'll come here right away. We know where that rock slide is down. Get straight in there. Turn on the lights for the power district. And then I wonder actually if just turning that on and going, I don't remember where that door was. Like one of the first places we found on this planet. Wow, that's pretty visceral. All right. P-Pan Speedy, thank you for the tier 3 for 23 months. The golden butts. Thank you, P-Pan Speedy. Very much appreciated. All right, straight there. Ember Twin. Get crushed to death. Yeah, the sand was rising, so I wedged myself in there. Got crushed between sand and a hard place. Straight to Ember. I kind of want to turn the tracker off. Well, measure the wide station was further. So the high energy lab can only be accessed by a path from the Sunless city. Okay. Oh, there. All right, there's the gravity cannon. There's the rocks. Yeah, that's about as fast as we can get here, so this will at least let us know if we missed anything in the bottom of the sand pit. Uh-huh. There's stuff here. Oh, you have to get here quick. Man. Might be other stuff down here too, but I don't have time. Let's just go. We're gonna just get pushed into that, probably. Yep. Right. Oh, that sucks. Okay. We go over. Like there is a path up there. That loop. Wow. So you can get to that from here. But okay, we'll have to remember that. So the stepping stones, oh god, do we even have enough time? Yeah, you can see it there. Oh, yeah, this is where we started. Alright, so we probably have to go further on the stepping stone area and then drop down somewhere else. tell if there's something there. Oh, there's a path through or not. Maybe? I'll just drop down to the same spot. Probably so. Okay. And that's where we already dropped, so... This just comes out on the other side of the stepping stone. So it's like... Do we cross over? Hmm. Which area is this? Just loose around. Okay. Recommend some auction. Well, we know where we can get some more. Now that we're here. And glitch. It's a shiny butt you got there. And so the trailhead is blocked now. Let's see if we can figure out where that spot was on the stones to drop down in and see if the sand is full enough for us to get over that cactus spot. It feels like you're supposed to go around. Where's that spot? Yeah, I think we're above it now, huh? Took too long. I don't even see any sand falling anymore. I feel it was around those cactus. Yeah, that's where we put the scout from down there. So this is when we were jumping up from way down there. So yeah, that spot is full. Took too long. I don't know if there's an easy way to die other than get crushed. I can run into the ghost stuff. Understand my whole Padme. This loops around to the kids and their game. Yeah. Alright, let's run this out. we'll come right back again like we did, only this time we're going to see if we can get through that sandfall spot. I feel like the cactus there to, like, tell you this is not the way you're supposed to go. But maybe there was a hole there. We've had some other spots where we had to fly over cactus. Right, we're supposed to stay there until the sand's high enough to where the sand isn't pushing us down, but we can jump over the cactus. Let's get back there and see. I just keep thinking about how that guy, again, it's only happening once for him as far as he's aware. How we like gasp to sleep or gasp awake from our sleep every time while that guy's there. Okay. Gravity cannon. Rock crack. Turn the power on to the trailhead. Drop down. Follow that to the cactus spot. See if that actually is death trying to go around there or not. Power trailhead. I don't know if we've ever been in this building either. Okay, doesn't matter. Get me back down. We have been in it, but not from the bottom. A high energy lab, all right. Yeah, I don't think there's any flying over there. Even that just gets knocked down immediately. And I didn't see another hole down there. Let's keep this here. We know where to go back to. That gets covered up pretty quickly. Yeah, that loops back to the town where the kid's house is. Puncture my suit. I think going further up eventually just gets us to the anglerfish place. Alright, I'm gonna check that hole. And then we might wait for the sand, I don't know. Okay, the sand is already here. Find out if this is the way or if we're gonna get crushed. What? What? That's bullcrap. I actually made it through that spot. Okay. I think I've waited too long. They were dead. Maybe. Maybe not. Wait, okay. Still had time. 3 minutes of oxygen remaining. Hopefully the power lab has some trees. Well, that doesn't seem good. Well, somewhere we've never been, so that's good. Eventually. So if we die this time or whatever, whenever we need to come back for any reason, we just wait on that sand. Hey, oxygen. Okay, who knows how much time we have to read, so let's just go. Remove warp cores. Show Nomai arriving at the warp receiver on Brittle Hollow very slightly before departing from the White Hole Station. Remy and I are advising an experience to test if this is a real phenomenon or simple machine error. Initial things first, our experience setup will first pair a small black hole core with a small white hole core to mimic the setup on the White Hole Station. Hypothesis: it is possible for an object to exit a white hole before entering the corresponding black hole. In theory, what we want to try to reproduce is a negative amount of time elapsing between something entering the black hole and exiting the white hole at its destination. Update: our experience here reproduced the anomaly in arrival and departure times, but Pi is unconvinced it's more than equipment error. I hope to strengthen the effect to render it visible to the unaided eye. To that end, we've decided to try adding more energy. I imagine the Sunless City's energy supply should prove sufficient. All available energy has been rerouted from the city to our experiment. Rem and I are about to run a new test. Hypothesis confirmed. Hypothesis confirmed. I saw it. Pi saw it. Hypothesis confirmed. This is beyond extraordinary. This changes everything. What a beautiful day for the intersection of abstract theory and practical application. Of note, Remy. Yarrow requests that we let him know before we reroute energy to the experiment. I'd hate to leave him in the dark. Haha. Ship log updated. Southern Observatory is asking if creating a 22-minute interval is possible. That is, to have something arriving 22 minutes before it is actually sent through the warp. We've learned the negative interval of time between departure and arrival can be increased by adding more energy to the warp core. Problematically, the energy required to extend the interval increases at an exponential rate. Creating a 22-minute long interval is possible, but we are currently unable to generate the necessary energy. I believe it would be necessary to invent a new method of producing energy, a thrilling but enormous undertaking. We would also require advanced warp technology able to handle such energy. We'd also likely need an enormous space to fit these proposed new energy and warp technologies together. The only location large enough would be Ash Twin. Energy is currently unavailable, you say. Your gas pie. My pun was unintended, Remy, so I believe it's you who's aeriform. Another scroll. 22 minutes, eh? Sounds familiar. The Ash Twin project will be one of our biggest undertakings, metaphorically and physically. To build it, we need a way to travel quickly between Ash Twin and each location that holds crucial project materials. What if we use warp towers like the one we have on Whitehall Station to connect Ash Twin directly to each critical location? Though each tower on Ash Twin will warp to a different planet. My gratitude to those who noted my imprecise language. Yes, the sun is not a planet. I believe this has been sufficiently clarified. Kindly stop reminding me. Design each tower to visually reflect its warp destination. The Giant's Deep Tower, for instance, could resemble a cyclone. We can model the Timber Hearth Tower after a geyser mountain. Oak Root and I can begin work on this immediately in the Black Hole Forge. This will keep us busy. So we want cyclone. There's the twins. Okay. So we want the one that would match Brittle, I believe. The ship update will probably tell us that anyway, but let's keep going. This is the door we couldn't get in. Too bad these don't stay open for future intervals, but there we are. Kind of cool. This is one of the first places we found. Okay, so this is power to city. Yeah. All right. Power to the warp. How do we get over there? Was that the supposed to be the sun? Sure. Might be more of these somewhere. Also just friggin' drop them, huh? Let's see what this does. So I need to at some point go to the Ash Twin and take the warp there. Maybe I have to have these on to go there. Storm Blessed. I really want to go to the ship log too, but where's my friggin' ship in comparison to here? I mean, I guess getting back here wasn't too bad either. Well, right now we have a shortcut in here. Hang on. I don't know how much time we have left, but... Where's my ship? We landed near the gravity. Oh man, we were close. Sun's looking hot. Looking not hot. Looking red. My ship get screwed over by the ship. I got screwed by the sand transfer. I kind of suck. I think we're about out of time. I mean, I can refuel over there, but doesn't really help with my ship. Yeah, there's the ship. Maybe we can just get there. Maybe not. Gotta start using up oxygen. So this last little bit of time, oh, you can't boost with that. Let me boost the last of my auction. The last little bit of time, we could go check that that moon. Come on, get me up there. You can even get back to the ship. Ah, come on. I mean, I don't still have to walk through the canyon. The moon is over Brittle. Yeah. Why did I have to put my ship on a cliff? I'm not sure what the best way to get up there is. Right up this, maybe? Oh yeah, I don't have rocket boost anymore. Alright, I'm about to die. Yep, well. We can't walk around there, so. Ship, beam me up. Yeah, we're screwed. Alright, so I want to go to, since we waited too long here, instead of going to the Brittle Moon, because we want that toward the reset, we want to go to the Ash Tower that, man, should I go have the, I don't know if I need to go move the Black Hole Forge first, because it sounded like there's a teleporter from there to all the work sites. And it mentioned the forge specifically. So that might be the way to get to that top area. So I think I gotta move that first. Okay. Well, let's just do it just in case. I would hate to get there and warp and it end up that I didn't move the forge and we have to go back, so whatever. It's not hard to move the forge. Alright, want to read this stuff. Nomai successfully reproduced the temporal anomaly first observed at the Whitehole Station. Warp object appears right before they depart. Nomai discovered they could increase the negative time interval between arrival and departure by adding energy to the warp cores. Nomai wanted to know if a 22-minute negative time interval was possible. It concluded it would require new technology to produce the necessary energy as well as an advanced warp core to handle those energies. Ash Twin was proposed as a location for this project. Designs for each of the towers on Ash Twin's equator. Each tower warps to a different planet, although many Nomai were quick to note that the sun is not actually a planet. Oh, there might be a warp there to the sun station then. Maybe that's what they're talking about. Each tower was designed to visually reflect its warp destination. The tower allowed the Nomai to quickly travel between Ash Twin and all other locations crucial to the Ash Twin project. Nomai planned to construct technology capable of producing a 22-minute negative time interval on Ash Twin. Okay. There's still more in the Sunless City. Well, not right now. The forge, yeah. So I'm gonna go. What was the fastest way to the forge? We got there really fast earlier. We went down to the crossroads. I think there was a faster way though. I mean, we could go to the tower. Hey, I'm trying to leave this planet. It was still on autopilot with us sitting on the surface of the planet. Alright. Anyway, it's not through the observatory. We can get there through the oh, right. The ice up at the hanging city. Yeah. All right, let's go there. That's where that was. Right. It was on this side. Right there. Trying to sabotage myself. The autopilot, yeah. Autopilot is not often friendly. Where's this? Oh yeah, right over there. Oh. Yep. Ow, my legs. Alright, we barely need them. Ow, my legs again. Alright. So let's go move this up. And then try to find the Ash Twin Tower that allegedly ports here, but man, do I need to go switch the power? I think I might need that warp power on. If that's the case, we gotta do this in a different order next time. But we'll try it now. I mean, we have no other option right now. Already started this. If it turns out that way, then we will have to go to the rock fall. Wait for the sand to rise a little bit. Go through. Switch the power on at the warp area, diverting it from the town. From Sunless City. get to the ship, come here, raise the forge, leave here, go to the port at the Ash Twin, potentially. I don't know if we need to do all that yet or not, but we're just gonna try one piece of it now. Apparently only 22 minutes to do that in. More than enough. Rejuice me. Okay, so we're gonna go try to figure out which tower is the brittle tower. Don't fly me to the sun, please. I guess one downside right now is that Ash Twin... The towers are not exposed yet, so maybe we do just go ahead... Oh, no, come on! Don't pull me in, I already did the one thing. Alright, we're good. Friggin' sun. Alright. You know what? Let's go ahead and do this. Just in... Well, I mean, we can't. It's going to be too full... The sun is pulling me again! Abort the autopilot! Anyway, it's going to be too full of sand, so... No means no, son. Alright, so which one of these match the brittle? We can't even really tell yet. There's that one, which is like the cyclone-y one or something. That's not it. Yeah, most of these aren't even revealed yet, so... There's that one, which is the twins, right? Yeah. Probably. That one's broken as well. Okay. I'm keeping with the ship right now because I don't want to just leave it here and to get pulled over to the other planet with the sand like last time. We are gonna... we've gone in that before, right? I feel like, yes. Yeah, we did. I think. Or the other one. Do they both have one? Maybe. God, this thing is flying around all over the place. I'll double check. We're waiting on some... Oh. Well, so much for keeping the ship. I think that's going to be gone. Oh, this goes up. Alright, is this revealed a little bit more yet? Here's another one. Which one are you? Don't know. Pretty sure this is not the brittle. I mean, we could do a test to see if it would port us already regardless of the power turned on or not, and we know whether we should just go ahead and reset. Freaking door is broken on this one. This is the one that we couldn't get up to the top of anyway, because of the cactus inside. All right, tower 1. They're the one with the towers. Don't know which one that is though. Maybe that's the brittle one. It takes a while for the sand to dissipate. This one seems super broken. I mean, I don't know, there's like purple crap going in the warp room, so maybe? I guess that maybe we can at least test, see if it warps or not. Sure, might as well. Now the sand's gone. That wasn't matching velocity. Okay, check it out. Come in, Corey. If this is to Bramble, it didn't work. I think this is the twins, right? We're already on one, so would I have to literally point at the other one? This one looks more intact. Hopefully the ship doesn't get taken away while we're testing here. I think that was the Interloper's second time around the sun, so that means the cycle doesn't even have that, excuse me, that much longer left. Sand's coming back around. I guess after it passes, we'll go out. Hope the ship's still there. The warp still works. Okay. So, my ship. So we don't need to do the power first. Now I need to get back over there and go to the, brittle tower. How am I gonna do that? My ship on the other planet. Ow. That's probably not the way. Ow. Okay. So which one's the brittle tower? It's not the cyclone one. Which one was this one? Here's the twins. It's probably this one because this one is broken. I'll wait till the sand passes to try to get back up there. Boy, these Nomai sure made some convoluted ways to get around their labs and stuff, huh? Is there another way in here? Crap. Almost running out. See it. Okay. Oxygen's getting low too. All right, this is the one that we did, and it worked. It was the twins. What's the next tower? Not sure what this one's supposed to be. Oh, this is probably our home, right? Let's find out. Been Uncle Jay. Yep. Okay. So can we go back though? Like, yep. Right. So twins here. Oh, that sun's looking pretty rough. This is probably the one. It might be too late. Yeah, look, there's the crystals, and yeah. So, because the brittle planet is where they had the crystal mines as well. I don't know where this warp's gonna come in at though. There was a warp receiver up there on the ceiling. I think this is the right way. I think it's too late though. That sun's getting pretty angry. Oh my god, yep. Okay, don't jump. We are technically upside down at the moment. Alright, we don't have a lot of time here, I don't think. Black Hole Forge. We made it. There's the forge. Go. Might be other stuff here. We go to the forge. Been Seth. We have so little time. Caution near the boarding area while the Black Hole Forge is in operation. Where am I taking this first black hole core, and where am I taking the remaining cores once they're ready? All the warp towers are being constructed on Ash Twins, so the black hole cores will go there. My gratitude. In that case, Poke, Clary, I'm leaving for delivery. I'll send Yarrow your regards. Poke, I'll return to the forge shortly. I'm going to catch up to Root and help him deliver the first core to the Ash Twins, just to make sure Yarrow receives it. Of course you are. White hole cores are the warp receivers. Each of the 6 receivers are being constructed at different locations, so those deliveries will be a greater pain in your cervical spine. The tower designs in the high energy lab on Ember Twin reveal each receiver's location. Ask Yarrow. He is familiar with them. Yeah. Regarding the warp tower on Ash Twin, does each tower have to be perfectly aligned with the center of the astral body in which it's tuned? We don't need the alignment angle to be exact. It only needs to be within 5 degrees of the astral body's center. I enjoy precision as much as the next Nomai, but if, for example, a tower's base were to shift even slightly, that tower might no longer align with its astral body. More accurately, I enjoy precision as much as the next Nomai, provided the next Nomai is not Poke. Of note, this gives us a slightly longer warp window. I imagine this window will last through roughly several seconds. As such, oh no. As such, any Nomai stepping into the warp platform during the active window will be immediately warped. We'll need to be careful around the platform for the duration of the time it's active to avoid accidental transportation. Another thing here. Hey, that one doesn't have its eyes open yet. Ooh, I haven't seen one of those in a while. Running out of time. Of note, Yarrow believes he spotted a flaw in the warp tower designs, namely that one of the warp towers on Ash Twin will never activate because its warp receiver will never align overhead. Does your romantic interest think a warp tower's alignment point is its receiver? Does he not know that a warp tower always aligns with the center of its corresponding astral body? This isn't an unreasonable belief, given the receiver does have to be located on or in close orbit around the relevant astral body. You recall that was your understanding of warp technology at first. No, Yarrow understands the distinction. He likely doesn't realize the Hourglass twins are so close together they function as a single astral body with a shared alignment point in between them. Projection stone. There's a projection chamber. No idea I'm taking this to me, apparently. Smell food in the distance. Oh, here we go. Good news, Yarrow. The advanced warp core is ready to be installed in the central chamber of Ash Twin. No, it isn't. Is everything well at the forge? The core's durability could still be improved any more time. Ignore her, Yarrow. The core is finished, and if my sister tells you otherwise, then she will be finished as well. Don't worry, love. Poke is only nervous. The core is extraordinary, and her design work is beautifully clever. I'm intrigued. Love, everyone here working on the Ash Twin project is excited to see it. Pi is beside herself with joy. We gotta be running close on time. Yep, there's the music. Get me out of here. There's more to see. I think, maybe. Don't jump or we'll die. There's the towers. It's funny thinking about all the time trying to figure out how to get up those towers. Oh my god. Exit to surface. Black hole forge. Oh, we made it. So where does this pop us out at the surface, I wonder? We were in the forge earlier. We've never been inside of it. We've found the controls to raise and lower. That's where this pops out. Well, there's the supernova. We finished that just in time. So I'm going to check the ship log. Well, I'm going to go actually check dinner with Mod Wife and then check the ship log. No, we had found the control a long time ago to raise and lower the forge. And I was trying to figure out how to get up there and get into it. And apparently the way to do it was there's a warp tower that goes to it when it's raised from the ash twin. So you have to raise the forge in a loop and then go to the ash twin and then warp up there. And that allows you to be at the top upside down and go into the forge and find out the stuff we just found out. All right. Excellent. All right, I'll be right back. Oh, Jimmy followed me down apparently. Oh, I'll be turning the cat cam thing off. All right. So we're having tortilla soup again. We've been having that like once a week for a while now. Let's go read the updates. But it does mean that I can just wait till after the stream to eat it because it's soup, so I can just stay on the stove. All right, let's read what these say. Cold going down there. Warp Tower's alignment point is not its warp receiver, rather a warp tower always aligns the center of its corresponding astral body. The warp receiver must be located on or in close orbit around the relevant astral body. Hourglass twins are so close together they function as a single astral body with a shared alignment point in between them. All of the warp towers were being constructed on Ash Twin, while the 6 warp receivers were being constructed at different locations. A Nomai named Poke successfully forged an advanced warp core for the Ash Twin project. A diagram depicting the alignment angle between a warp tower and its corresponding astral body. Warp tower alignment angles are not exact. They only need to be within 5 degrees of the astral body's center. This results in slightly longer warp windows that last roughly several seconds. No one stepping onto the warp platform during the active window will be immediately warped. An advanced warp core was approved for installation in the central chamber of Ash Twin. So there's still more in the Sunless City. It has to do with the sun station. Okay. And then there's not a lot left here though. There's this. There's sun station, something in the Sunless City, and this. Yeah, I'm thinking there might. How many? They said six teleports, right? So one. So Timber Hearth for the mining, Portal Hollow for the cores and the gravity stuff, Giant's Deep for whatever. Dark Bramble, Hourglass Share one. So it feels like maybe one of those is a sun warp. The thing is, we have to wait for that ash stuff to go away quite a bit, so we might want to go check around the Sunless City. Although we've like the sand is already filled in the bottom by now. 5 degrees is still a pretty small window. Yeah. These Nomai like to be very accurate, as they said. And I still need to do this thing. There's got to be something there. Otherwise, why would it be highlighted? I'm tempted to just friggin' park on it. I keep running out of time to get back to it, but we've been on it once and we walked around a little bit, but it was like now, like early-ish on, so. All right. Make it to the twin. Do we go look around the city for a little bit until the sand has adjusted? I guess so. Here's the sun station. Still bet I can like land my character on there, but I'd have to be very lucky, I think. And lots more deaths. Okay, so let's start this out at Gravity Tower. There it is. Oh, and let's put this near the rock fall. That way if we come back out, we don't have much juice. Yeah, here we go. We can get over here. Probably good. Alright, so there's something else at the Sunless City. And it looks like it relates to the Sun Station. And chub nuts. We got all the light on, so let's go all the way down here. Okay, we've been all the way through the trailhead and going to the power station. So it's not that, it's part of the city. So we missed in part of the city in here. Chubnuts, thank you for the gift sub to Chungus Among Us. Chubnuts. Chubnuts, are you trying out Mugenics? I'll be trying that out tomorrow. Ow. Yeah, thank you again for the gift sub. So what did we miss here? See anything there? Okay. And then be careful on fuel. There's no refuel here. Nix, have checked that out. Yeah, it came out on Tuesday. It's the little bit that I've been told, and I mean based on the trailers, makes sense, is that it's like good but vulgar. So good but gross, which I guess sounds kind of Isaac-y. This one would think. So we read this, making sure we read all of it, but this is the anglerfish game that we already did our thing here. I don't know where that door opens at. Yeah, this is them again. The Overlook, the Angler, Fossil. Yeah, we read all that. Have we been on the other side of the storm? Maybe. Where does this take us? Okay. How's the lookout? I mean, we've definitely been here a couple times, and we've been here from the other direction as well. Here's the lookout. That sand spot, maybe where we came through before. Hard to tell. Yeah, we've flown through that. Okay. And Hamza. Okay, so that's not what we missed. Hey. Stop, push me down. Oh my god. Stupid sand. Rough, it's coarse, it gets everywhere. Something in this area, maybe? I'm not sure what spot in the city we haven't been to. This is what we just looked through, right? Read this, right? Being suggestively, the purpose of the Sun Station goes against every standard we hold ourselves to. Yeah, we read this. Unless we got like pulled away right before the end of it or something. We read that. Read that. And where are we not going? I have no idea. Shrine District. I mean, there's this still, but I don't... Oh, what? Why we want... There's an upper floor over there, but I don't see anything. Alright, no scrolls there. Okay. Getting really low on fuel. Oh, crap. Okay. That's the door we already went in. Yeah, I know. That goes the gravity cannon. Yeah, I don't know. Well, also this building. Also don't really see anything in there. Might be a good time to try out that moon though. I can get back with no fuel. Oh, that's not gonna help. The only two places I can think of in there are the eye place we're just trying and that spot. Right. Let's try the moon. Follows lantern. Oh, there. Yeah, there's ruins in there. Okay. It seems safe. Wasn't originally planning on bringing the ship in with me, but here we are. It's like the Hearthstone logo. Okay. Oh, it's over there. This might be difficult. Hey, ship, I need you to move. I landed on the thing. All right, let's get you out here. Okay. Oh, wait. Oh, hey, hold on. Hang on. Hang on. Hang on. Okay. All right. We'll probably survive getting out of that. Yeah, the lava's not that close. All right. Oh, don't jump off this thing. Take it easy. Friends in the Timberhearth mines, the last time of ore you sent us survives the longest in direct heats. You send us more of the same for additional testing. We're attempting to improve its durability, and our forge has already burned through everything you sent. We'll deliver more ore to Hollow's lantern immediately. You must be fired up about crafting the Ashman Project's protective shell. My gratitude. I imagine we'll also have an updated estimate soon of how much ore is needed to seal off the Ash Twin project. Will it be more than we initially thought? It will be significantly more. The smallest crack or opening in the protective shell would destroy everything. Yes, the idea of an encasement that's supernova proof, however briefly, has kindled my curiosity. Supernova proof? Well, well. Yeah, I've been here. Yep, I know this place, thanks. Alright, so now the question is there anything else at the South Pole here or in the other volcano? Let's see, where's my ship? 4 samples from the Nomai mines on Timber Hearth were sent to this volcano for durability testing. The Nomai were trying to craft a briefly supernova-proof shell to encase the Ash Twin project. If the smallest crack or opening in the protective shell would destroy everything. Yes. Thanks. Okay. Cool. So we've got the Sun Station, something at the Sunless City, the interior of the Ash Twin project, and then I missed something at the probe tracking module, which is kind of annoying. That one, and we're about at the end of this loop. So is there anything else I can see if we can get over to Ash Twin soon enough to try one of the other towers before the loop finishes? But that really red sun and this music is leading me to believe that we will not be getting there in time. Now, where the crap are they? There they are. Into video type music. Yeah, look at that. That thing is basically empty. Autopilot's gonna crash into the sun as well, I think. We're just chasing it around. Probably should have went the other way. Well, don't slow down right now. Retro rockets. All right. What are we missing at the Sunless City? Are there any clues? It's just got to be like a text or something around there. Deleted. Snapped out of existence. Oh, we're back. Not snapped for long. Alright, we're done. What are we missing in the city? I don't know, I feel like just been about everywhere in there, but obviously there's something. There's more to explore here. The Sunless City. The Nomai city built into the walls of a huge underground cavern. The city is divided vertically into 4 districts. Nomai debated building a sun station in order to power the Ash Twin project. Several Nomai opposed its construction, arguing that failure could result in the destruction of the solar system. Went to the anglerfish fossil. Went to the escape. Let's see. It also led to the leads to the sun station somehow. So this leads to 2 things: the anglerfish fossil, which leads to nothing. So there's like another connection here or something. And this leads to the sun station as well. I mean, we could try a couple times just to see if we hit it, but I feel like there's a port there or something. Where else in that friggin' city have we not been? Let's go straight there and like go to the bottom layer and for any sands down there and just friggin' start looping around, doing circles until we looping everywhere. All right. There's the gravity cannon. Okay, pretty good spot. Suits on. Does this count as part of the city here? I mean... Oh. Divided into 4 sections. Yep. We've been all the way through the spot that leads to the power station. We've been all the way through the stepping stones. Section is this? Anglerfish Overlook, yeah. Been up here. There's also the writing up here. We saw that. Been up there. So we went through here multiple times. This leads to the power station. Don't see anything else down here aside from the path to the power station and this house here. Miss any writing in this house? Scroll or something? Okay, nothing in this one. And then if we follow that over here, this is the trailhead or whatever. Well, that down there is the trailhead, but anyway, there's this. I thought it was the trailhead at first. Leads up to the stepping stone districts, which we've been through. What is this area? Yeah, okay, let's do this one. I think this leads to the kids' writing, though, right? Yeah, this is the kids' place. We read all that. And then there's the other kid area on the other side here where they were talking to each other. It's right there. I'm in my wife. I don't know if you guys hear that. I don't know, the phone's sitting on something today. Makes it vibrate and make weird noise. There is this. I don't know if we got to the other side of that. You don't hear anything? My daughter heard it. She was walking by and my phone did that and she goes, hello? Where does this one go? This is stepping stones? No. Also overlooked. Yeah, we've been there many times. I'm not sure we've gone up that. Was that you messaging me? You need me to check it? Or need anything? Wait, what was that? It looks like there's a scroll hole, maybe? It's not urgent, you're just annoyed. I think it's vibrated its way, like, away. Hang on. Not sure that happened. So same thing as last time, basically. Daughter stuff. Yeah, okay, I see something we haven't gotten. So how do we get in there? Where's that cactus port up? Yeah, let me see where this goes. And then I bet this sand hole, one of them goes down to that. Not that one, okay. The other one. Cactus port. Yeah, my wife was talking about, I'm not going to go into specifics, but talking about the same thing earlier today with my daughter and school stuff. Okay, so not that one, this one. I don't think we've seen this. When computing these shuttle trajectories to the sun station, don't worry, the station is in such a low stellar orbit, we've constructed a different, safer way to travel there from Ash Twin, so I was right. It's really theoretical exercise on my part, Yarrow. Who doesn't love computing a good, low stellar orbit shuttle trajectory? I look forward to working with you, but I'm also relieved it will be easy to return to Ash Twin regularly. That would be high. I told her we wouldn't be traveling there by shuttle and that the sun station doesn't even have a landing pad, but she said she knew. So is that it? Okay. So basically, we just found out the thing that I had already pretty much determined before. Just a little while ago, actually. Well, that's okay. So now I need to get out of here. School problems. Kids at school problems. Alright. So I need to go back to the gravity cannon. I think was that this way? No. Okay. I turned around. Oh. Oh my god. Stupid sandfall again. So go to the gravity cannon, and there is going to be one of the, like earlier when we were counting out how many towers they said for warping different places. And they also did mention, I know the sun isn't a planet, so there is going to be one of the towers there that warps to the sun station. I don't know what that one's going to look like. Sounds like there will be one, as we theorize, and now we know for sure. What? What do you mean? There's more? Did I not read it all or something? Well, I might have headed out too fast. There's a way to safely travel to the sun station from Ash Twin. Alright, oh well, I'm out. So we're going to Ash Twin. Well, I mean, it's not drained that much yet. Which one even is it? There's the one to the twins, which doesn't make much sense that even is a thing. And there is this one, which is to Timber. Okay. And there's this one, which is to Brittle. There's 3. And then this one to the water place. That's 4. Then where are you two? Bramble? Must be either Bramble or the sun, I suppose, right? Wait, did we do this one? It looks kind of like a sun. We kind of did this one. I didn't stay there long enough. I moved over to the other. Oh, right. Didn't do this one. Because it's got the friggin' cactus in the way. There's like a port there. Is there a way into this one? Excuse me. There's got to be a way in there. I see a lift, like a tractor beam. Door is broken. So that's not it. How do we get in there? Is there a way? Maybe this has a way down that connects over? This one's broken. We did the one that wasn't broken, which was this one. Maybe there's something down here that connects to the rock. I don't know. Look in there again, I guess. Also, where is the scroll for that? I accidentally just went back here. Alright. Well, at least it goes back. What the crap is this side for then? I don't know that this one works. By the way, I don't see anything that goes down and connects. What's up here? Hey, scroll. Okay, cool. I don't know that we've seen this one, or if we did, it was last stream and I don't remember it, so. A new adjacent either way. Friends visiting from the Hanging City, we are planning the Ashman project, the high energy lab at Ember Twin's equator. Become lost in Ember Twin, my gratitude that Remy found me, but the high energy lab is the building with the large solar panels. A surprise, I didn't see it. Imagine our otherwise immensely clever Conway lose his own head if it weren't anatomically, or if it weren't possible. So we've either seen that before or it wasn't anything. Because it didn't update. How do we make it in this? Like, where will this one actually go somewhere? The other option is, well, according to the, well, I don't know if that's actually true, but according to that one scroll, it is possible to visit the sun station with a ship. So maybe we're doing this the wrong way. Maybe we're supposed to, do I need to get out of here? Oh no, hey! Listen, I was drinking, that's not fair. Anyway, maybe we do need to get there by ship, and then that ship, the port there, brings us to the station instead of the other way around. Alright, well, looks like we're gonna go this way. Oh right, I gotta remember where that is, but there's a port here we can take, but too late. Apparently I'm doing it this way. Maybe. Yep. Way too fast. Alright, well. There's something else at the Sunless City still. I really thought that last thing we found was gonna be it. So maybe maybe there's more down those same sand holes. So how did we get there? We went past the stepping stone area, past the kid area, and then we went left. There was a port up near a cactus, and one of those sand holes took us to a new scroll. So maybe one of the other ones does as well. Hey, look, it's the moon. We've been on that before. What would happen? Probably nothing. I was saying, what would happen if I try to take the teleporter right now when it's covered in sand up there? Probably wouldn't let me. Or I would die. Not like the best at it, but definitely gotten way better at flying the ship into places. Try it for science. Maybe sometime. All right, so there's still something else in this city. We'll go turn all the lights on, and then we'll go back to that one spot, and I'm going to double check, make sure I didn't just, like, not read part of that one scroll. So I think we were, like, I think we're going across up there. Yep, okay. Okay. Yeah, let's just make sure I read that whole scroll, but here's as if that's probably not it. Sand hole that one, sand hole this one. We need to look around up there where I just dropped down to. Yeah, we definitely read all that. Okay. There's a sand hole we haven't been down, but I think we saw the bottom of that one. Okay. Check anyway, I guess. Ow. Okay, doesn't seem to be in the same spot that we found that one in. What was a trap? Yeah, I think they're like pretty much all traps aside from that one. Alright, next layer, I guess. Of auction. This is where we just were. So that sand hole, we know where that goes. That goes to the scroll we read last time. It ended up being something we hadn't had before, but apparently not the only thing here we haven't seen before. This was the way to gravity cannon. That's where we came in at. I wonder if there's other, like, sand hole things like that we just haven't noticed before. Really? There's a platform, I don't see anything there. There might actually be a cave on the other side, but... there's something readable in there, but I think we've been in there. Okay. Floor is lava. Adjacent, anyway. Yeah, that is death down there. Okay. I don't know if we've been up that over there. Alright, come on, be something new. You're welcome in this place. This shrine is a space to reflect on what brought us to the star system, the signal from the eye. Observe the eye signal in our travels and followed it here. Find its source. We know this, the source of the signal, which we have chosen to call the eye of the universe, is older than the universe itself. The rest we have yet to learn. Enter and open your mind to its possibilities. Okay, we have not read that one. If the eye called to us, why won't it reveal itself? Why is it so different or difficult to locate it? Did something happen to it? Did the signal stop? Does the eye no longer desire to be found? Perhaps this isn't the eye's choice. The eye may not be able to communicate with us more than it already has. Is the eye natural or artificial? Maybe someone built it. The eye is older than the universe itself. How could something exist before its creator? It could be naturally occurring, though this doesn't answer how the eye could be as old as it is. Did the eye deliberately call out to us by sending the signal, or did we hear the signal by coincidence? Perhaps the eye wanted to be found. Could it be sentient? Maybe it chose us. Does the eye desire something from us? Could it need us in some way? Maybe it doesn't have to be us. We could be seeing meaning where there is none. Suppose the signal was produced incidentally. Does that mean the eye is any less important, though? Okay, well. Aha, and there's that, we saw that from the top side a long time ago, that, like, it almost looks like a solar panel. Okay. Are we stuck in here now? Yeah. Aha, that is where that went. Alright, is that the last piece in the city? Let's go find out. Then our next step is either trying to figure out how to land or get myself on the sun station, my ship somehow, or figuring out how to get into the teleporter room on the Ash Twin. Alright, give me some good news here. Nomai traveled to the solar system in pursuit of a signal from something older than the universe itself. They named the source of this signal the Eye of the Universe. Hooray! We did it. So now the only things remaining are the sun station, the Ash Twin, and then going back under to the friggin' probe tracking module. Alright, so yeah, let's go look at the sun station on the Ash Twin. Sun warp. And see if I missed a way to wiggle in there. If not, we might use the life before I need to go to my... Well, it's not quite time yet. That was a little bit later than this. I was going to say I might use the life right before I need to go to my daughter goodnight to try to land on it, so... this is not drained enough. There's the sun station. Yeah, I don't know. We have to get, like, suctioned in at just the right time. I'm thinking we're supposed to do it the other way, but... Yeah, I see the warp pad right there. Yeah, I have no idea how I'm gonna... We're in too deep. I think we're gonna get pulled in. We're not? Wow, look at that. Are we basically staying put? I think we're off alignment with the station now, though. Yeah, where the crap did it go? Looks like we might could do that. Alright, let's see the station again. Verta, 13 months. Oh, Baker's dozen. Thank you, Verta. Okay, where is the... very much appreciated. Where's the station now, though? Oh, God. Oh, jeez. We're upside down. Get me out of here. Alright, there's the twins. There's enough sand been removed. Looks like maybe. Alright, so I want to use this to check out that sun tower and go inside and see if there's any way around those cactus in there. If not, I think I really am going to try to land on that friggin' thing. I don't know how we would do it, though. Alright, where is the sun one? Hey, don't be pulling me. Okay, there's the sun one. Is there a way? Hang on. Is there a hole under here? Is there a hole in there? I don't see one. I don't see one. Okay. All right, Symbol of the Sun, whatever, Tower of the Sun. Broken on that side. On the other side, so we'll just land there. Ship gets taken, it gets taken. Close enough, probably. It's not. I might have blocked the door for myself. That's alright. Yeah, we got it. Alright. So we need to get over there. It looks like there's a way under it, but man, I don't know. Can we launch this to sea? Okay, bye. Exactly what I had in mind. What did it say? Yeah. Okay. And then this way is like friggin' awful. Could we come here sooner maybe and walk over the sand to get over there? Like if we get here when it's first getting uncovered, I bet we can just walk over that, because the problem is the whole bottom of this is done. Okay. Yeah. Let's try that next time. So we're going to come to the Ash Twin more quickly. Makes sense to me. Let's see what's getting expansion. I know, it's crazy. What? When our Square came in and was talking about that. Getting expansion and it's on Steam. Diablo 2 on Steam. Alright. Let's, if I want to come back to this, we might as well just puncture a suit and be done with it. Yeah, it looks like we can maybe make it through this when it's mostly full of sand. There's hope for Heroes of the Storm, that would be great. Yeah, okay. What do you mean? I still have plenty of oxygen and fuel. Let me keep going. So, come to Ash Twin, find where the sun tower is getting uncovered. Go in as soon as the sand's low enough to go in. After this cycle, I need to tell my daughter goodnight, though. Oh, 2 on mobile now? Not yet. Not yet. And that is kind of crazy in general, but then also to be like, hey, Diablo 2 is going to get its first expansion in 25 years or whatever. And then, like, oh, by the way, it's out right now. No build up. Kind of nice in that regard. Means there was no, like, pre-order bonuses or anything. We got over here even before the sand connection started. So that's not on the very beginning of a cycle. Interesting. All right, well, Means it's going to be a little while before the sun tower's revealed. So... $40 for remastered on Steam and $25 the DLC. Yeah. Well, the sand drain has begun. As soon as we see the top of the star-shaped tower, wherever that was, I don't know, it's on here somewhere, obviously, but we need to, like, go park on it. Or maybe, like, float around there so we don't get pulled to the other planet. Okay, the solar thing has started showing. Towers are around the equator area where this is going around, so don't see any of them yet. Oh, there it is. There it is. So we are going to hang out at this, dodge the sandstorm, hopefully. And then also, hopefully, we don't get pulled into the sun or some crap. And then as soon as we get, it's going to be cutting it pretty close, right? I want to go ahead and land and just, like, run around it. As soon as we see the opening, we need to go in and see if we can walk across the cactus area. I don't think we're gonna... There it is. There it is. That's the broken door. That's the broken door. So, the other side. Does that mean it's already going to be too low? I don't know. Let's go. No! No, 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 no. Yeah, it might already... I wonder if it's timed like that on purpose. Okay. At least we'll know. Hey, it works. All right. Ever been here? Open this in case I screw this up. We need to come back. Cool. Beam me to the sun station, I think. Hopefully. And after that, there's only 2 more little bloops unless this opens up some more. Come on. Yes. I'm on the sun, kind of. Maybe. Am I? I'm somewhere I haven't been. 6 minutes, 39 seconds ago. Increased solar activity detected. Sun station hull integrity approaching critical levels. Closing emergency doors. Yeah, I believe that means we're there. We're here. Warning. Opens emergency door. Is this gonna kill me? Oh my god. Oh Lord. No, I made it this far. Don't hit me. Come on. We made it to the sun station. Mission. Science compels us to explode the sun. Can't we change this? I don't enjoy working in view of such a morbid mission statement. But it's accurate. We're going to create a supernova for the purpose of scientific progress. That's our mission. Our mission is to decide if such an irresponsible feat is even possible. Here's a better one. Mission. Determine if it's possible to prompt the sun to explode. You lack a sense of humor. At least I don't lack a sense of ethics. Kindly refrain from going supernova on me before the sun does, idea. So that was their energy source. They needed so much energy that they decided to make the sun go supernova. And then it seems like because this was a repeat process, they didn't know where the eye was. I don't want to know. I'm just like thinking aloud here. That they found a way to do the repeat because of the black hole, white hole time 22-minute loop thing. And so they are blowing up the sun on a 22-minute loop reset for power to try to find the eye of the universe. Is that what they're doing? Wow, this species is crazy. Probably for the best that they wipe themselves out, but they're all wiping everything out. They're wiping us out with them. That's pretty awesome. It's pretty baller. it's friggin' something, all right. Approximate time until sun station is destroyed by extended 2 minutes 51 seconds. Approximate time until star's death 14 minutes 20 seconds. We need 2 minutes. I got things to read. Wow, what have you? They thought so too. Pick up Ash Twin Projection Stone. 2 minutes. What happened? Did the sun station not fire? It fired, Dario, but it failed. The sun barely responded. There were infinitesimally small surface level changes, but they were barely visible even on the third eye. The sun station is useless. It will never and could never cause the sun to explode. I don't know what comes next, my friends. I suppose we just start over, but I'm unsure how to start over. I hurt for you, my friends. We all know how hard you've worked, and I can only offer my compassion. How are you? How is Idea? We're well, Yarrow, or as well as can be expected given the circumstance, though disappointed. I may have disagreed with exploding the sun, but I never wished the device would fail. I'd hoped our terrible work was finished. Return to Ashwind first, my friend. Perhaps a change of task would help. Spire noticed a comet approaching the star system. We'd like to investigate. Is this the inside of the Ash Twin again? Yep, screw it. Get me out of there. That's where we drop down, right? Yep. Well, it doesn't take too long to get to this, so if it turns out I missed something or we need to come back, at least there's that. Could also portal back now, but we'd be stuck in that room. So let's make sure there's nothing different to see in this. My ship is friggin' gone. 1, 4, 2. Same one's lit up, I think. Don't notice anything different. Give it a look, Rubits. Kangaroo Rubit. Kangaroo song, kangaroo song. Alright. Go look around a little bit, I guess. Make sure there's no other scrolls or projection stones or whatever. Up here. What's up here? Another memory statue. Are your eyes open? Your eyes are not open. Okay. Wow, good timing. I think we got everything. My daughter's bedtime. I'm gonna look at the ship log and then I'll go to my dog goodnight and then it might be time to go back to the friggin' jellyfish. Elements like iron won't fuse. Increase the mass, the gravitational force. Give me additional fuel. I don't know how the game is going to handle how they're managing this. I don't know. Sun station was designed to make the sun go supernova. The Nomai fired the sun station, but it had no effect on the sun. They concluded that the sun station could never cause the sun to go supernova. After the failure of the sun station, the Nomai took a break to investigate a newly arrived comet. According to a Nomai computer, our sun has reached the end of its natural life cycle. So we also remember what they said about the comet and that being it's carrying all that ghost crap, and that if it exploded, it would obliterate the entire solar system. And it is right next to the sun on its second loop around the Interloper when the reset happens. So yeah, it looks like we have to go here, which kind of sucks. Probe tracking module. But I mean, it's not hard to get back there, so I'll be right back. All right, tell my daughter goodnight, then we'll go back. And man, I don't know where I could have missed something down there. It's not like a big place like the city, so. But anyway, I'll be right back. Sorry about that. Tell my daughter good night, but I was telling her about stuff from earlier. Some days, my wife agrees with me. Some days I really wish we had decided to do homeschooling. That ship has kind of sailed. She's almost through at this stage. Okay. Did I check the? Yeah, check this. Okay. All right. Let's also look at this. Homeschool when you have kids. Yeah, if you can do it well, and especially if you're somewhere that has like, I mean, I'm not like trying to teach you how to do it or anything. I'm sure you plenty smart enough to figure it out. But I was thinking, because we were wishing how we had done it. There are a lot of like, depending on where you live, there's a lot of like homeschool extracurricular where they still get to meet up and do things with people and socialize and whatnot. Because the big stigma about it, of course, is or one of them is that they get no socialization and stuff, which I don't think that's really that true anymore. Or I mean, I guess it's up to you whether it's true or not anymore. I'm looking, I think those are the only orange things we have left. And what could I have missed down there? I mean, what the crap? There's more to explore here. Well, how? All right, I don't know, but we're gonna go back. The water planet starts out near us right off the bat. Giants Deep. I mean, yeah, I don't know. It feels, I mean, the thing that says we're missing is like the module, but the module is just that one cylinder. I was thinking maybe there's like another part of it broken out somewhere, but we swam around it, so I have no friggin' idea what it wants from us. But maybe I was too fast last time. Because last time we were there, I found that we hadn't listened to the all the different I don't know even what you call them, those like cylindrical things. We hadn't listened to all those completely, and so I clicked on one and it updated and said something new in the ship. So maybe I accidentally did that again. Let's see. Alright, jellyfishing again. See if we can find one that's on its way down instead of on its way up. Yeah, whatever. We'll just go in it and wait. That jellyfish, yeah. So the core of this is covered in like this electrical membrane that will kill you if you try to go into it, but jellyfish are immune to it. So you find out that you can go into the giant jellyfish, swim up into its head cavity or whatever the crap you want to call this, and then it will go back through the electrical barrier, and you're protected because they're protected. It was like quite the process to figure this out too. Well, I mean, the breadcrumbs into the stage. Jelly bro, yeah. Okay, you can hear that we're about to go through the I guess it sphincters up a little bit when you're about to go through it as well. Good, right? Okay. All right, through the membrane. Here we are again. The third time we've been down here. What the crap did I miss? Another hole or something. Thanks. Let's listen to these again. All right. So this one pops up and shows us the probe number, right? Visualizing current trajectory probe 9,318,000. So hang on, we've anyone have a calculator on hand? So every reset is a new probe. How many years or hours or whatever is 9,318,118 times 22 minutes? How long has this thing been going? Okay, we've definitely looked at that one multiple times, though. And the upper reading of the message terminal. Let me do these three and we'll take a look. All right. Making sure I let these go through. There's the trajectory of all the probes. It's anomaly matching all known criteria for the eye of the universe found by probe 9318054. Yep. And then the coordinates. Yep. Got those. Can you scan the upper ring of the message terminal? Oh, that's right. Trimming store coordinates from Ash Twin. Is that really all it was? Yeah, we just learned that on the what was that? Oh, the beacons or whatever, the crash beacons. I bet I just missed one of the rings of this last time we were here. I hope that's what it is. A little over 390 years, if your math is correct. Jeez. Whenever pros launched. Streaming previous launch data from Ash Twin. That's literally all it was the top one. Previous launch data from Ash Twin. That's it. Oh, Lord. What does that even say in the ship that it was important? Like, we got all the information, all the data. Just the first line of it. Alright, let's go check. I thought that's what it was, though. Ah, what the crap's going on with the camera? Now, unfortunately, the ship will not have stayed under here. The current will have pulled it back up somewhere. So, I'm tempted to just, like, run into the electricity and die. Probably way faster than trying to get our ship back. Maybe. It's not, like, a crazy long way away right now. We die, we die. Going back up wasn't too bad. Prober, does that include your time? It includes mine, yeah. So it says which one found it, but the probes are still going. So when we were there the first time, I was like, it'll be really cool to if we ever come back here to see if the number is still counting up with each reset. So yeah, the game keeps track of how many resets and how many probes have been sent since you've been playing too, which is pretty cool. All right. Was that really it? The Orbital probe cannon has launched millions of probes. Thanks. We can tell that by the 9.3 million. All right, well, we did it. All right, the central chamber inside Ashwin was physically sealed off by an immensely thick protective shell. The Nomai planned to construct technology capable of producing a 22-minute negative time interval on Ashwin. Every memory recorded by a Nomai statue is transmitted to a corresponding storage unit within Ashwin. An advanced warp core was approved for installation in the central chamber. So there's a way to warp in, basically. Maybe it has something to do with that chamber that we found at the power station with the weird like slit and all the little warp cores. I don't know. Terry, thank you for the streak. A total of 22 minutes. Right. Where have we seen warp things? So there's the sun station to the sun tower, right? Let's look at the map here. I don't know where the Giant's Deep... Oh, the Giant's Deep Wind was by... I'm pretty sure by the tower. Okay. So there's Sun Station. I said there were 6 of them. There's Timber Hearth. That goes to the Timber Tower. The Giant's Deep Tower with the Cyclone Tower. The Brittle Tower, which we saw. The twins share one, and then Dark Bramble. So what the crap? I mean, I guess we just go into whatever tower we haven't done the port. There's that broken one. I mean, maybe the broken one does something. Last time we tried that though, the sandstorm just pulled us through because the glass is broken. I don't know. Let's go back there, I guess. Ben Snip. Find the eye. They repeated the same 22 minutes for 390 years straight. I was just counting from they started launching probes to find the eye. Time after they found the eye or before they started sending probes. Yeah, it's pretty crazy. So a little over 390 years of time loops. Okay, back to Ashwin. I can't think of anywhere else we've seen teleporters. I mean, we've seen so much stuff. I know it's only been like a couple days with the first day of this, but we've seen so many things. Oh, we actually made it here pretty quickly. Okay, so we've done the sun tower. That's that first one. So we got everything there. We've done that's part of the twin tower. Wait, no, that's not it. This is the... Okay, there's the sun tower. No, back there. Yeah, there it is. There's the twin one with which has the broken one. There's the timber one, which you've done. So that's 3. There's the brittle one. So sun, twins, timber, brittle. That's 4. There's the water world one, so that's number 5. Okay. They said there were 6. So is there I don't know how there would be a teleporter to a Bramble. Unless the 6th one is and then here we are. Okay, so the 6th one is the 2nd twin. Because there isn't one to Bramble. So yeah, I don't know. We gotta somehow see if we can get this one working, or if maybe I was just aligned badly or something. And this guy's there too, which is kind of interesting. Is this the one? Yeah, this is the broken one. So does it go down instead or something? We took the other one already. This is the last teleporter on here, but I mean, like, I guess let's just like stare up, and if we hear the sandstorm, just run over out of the way. Hopefully it doesn't suction me out of there, and then we can keep trying. So I guess it's just got to align with whatever this goes to, but I don't understand where this would go. Like, how can this one go? I mean, unless this literally goes inside of it. I was going to say, how can this one go to itself? But I mean, maybe that's the answer. But then how would it align with itself? I don't know. Actually, it said on one of the things we just found, right? That, because they're twins. I don't know if that makes... Because they're twins, the center of mass or whatever. But I mean, the other one goes to the... Yeah, I don't know. We'll just freaking wait, I guess, and see. I hear the sand. Can I, like, avoid the sand? I don't know. There's my ship. Alright, avoid the sand. Okay. We determined we didn't have to turn the power. Yeah, the warp thing is here, and maybe we have to go to the power thing and change one of those for this to work. I don't know. There was 3 of these ones at the power station. I don't even know if we have to look. Like, I don't know. There's Bramble there. Well, there's the Bramble now, right? No, not that. Doubt this takes us right to the eye or anything, or else they would have been all over that. They would definitely kept track of that. Hmm. Well, sun's not got too much longer on it there. Maybe there's a where was the like the central station? Sand again. It's my ship. I might just run out there anyway. Maybe just ports us there. 3 minutes left. Yeah, alright, whatever then. Okay. Alright. Thankfully, my oxygen was about to run out. So it does port inside of itself. And I was literally about to go try to get the friggin' power station. Alright, what the crap does this mean though? 4 minutes till end of cycle transmission. Mass receiving data from probe tracking module. Giant Deep memory statue. Timber Hearth memory statue. That's mine. 18 minutes 11 seconds ago. Received data from previous cycle. Crap. 4 minutes left. So one of these is me. One of them's what's his face on the hammock, and one is from the probe, I guess. Today we finished the excavating of Ash Twin. Here in this space we carved, we will craft our most ambitious project yet, the Ash Twin project, powerful enough to send information back in time. How far we've come since our experiments at the high energy lab. I still can hardly believe Ramey's hypothesis was true. We've also finished relocating all subterranean plants we met while digging. Oak just sent the warp core for the final tower to us from the Black Hole Forge. Now Ash Twin can be connected with Giant's Deep, where Cassava is working with Avens to craft the orbital probe cannon, where Phlox is sculpting the memory statues. Hypothesis: it was not by accident the core of our warp tower was the last to be forged. Hypothesis: the cores could have been forged faster if Cassava had interrupted my work less frequently to ask for updates. The important point is we are all connected through Ash Twin now, and also that I'm no longer needed for mediating your disagreements. Our friends on Giant's Deep tested the orbital probe cannon today. Mallow tells me the cannon is doing well and that Avens advocates for more launch power. If anyone can coax the maximum power from a device, Avens can. But then if anyone can goad a device into exploding, that too is likely Avens. Perhaps I should check in with the orbital probe cannon crew in the interest of safety. But it helps to remind Avens that Mallow, his love, will be one of the Nomai aboard the cannon, or is Mallow part of the problem? Phlox and Daz finished the memory statues today, and they are truly remarkable. When the Ash Twin project succeeds, or in the event it fails, the memory statues will activate, allowing us to gather more data before we shut down the project. Pi and Idea have worked hard on the Sun Station. At last is complete. If everything goes as planned, this structure will prompt the sun's explosion, which will in turn supply the power that Ash Twin's project requires. I'm impressed by their mental fortitude. This was the project's most difficult task in more ways than one. We're nearly ready to activate the Ash Twin project. Here is what will happen. First, the Sun Station will receive the orders to fire at the sun, prompting it to explode. Using the energy from the resulting supernova, the Ash Twin project will send the order for the orbital probe cannon to fire back in time by 22 minutes. Exactly 22 minutes after these orders are received, the Sun Station will again trigger the supernova to send the probe data from this cannon launch back in time. In total, each cycle created by the Ash Twin project will last precisely 22 minutes. We can end this cycle at will. These words are difficult to write. The Sun Station did not work. Suppose we redesign the Sun Station to generate power of that magnitude. A supernova is still our only viable option. I believe we can still find a way to create a supernova, my friend. Don't lose hope. It's easier to express than accomplished. We can wait for the sun to explode on its natural timeline if you prefer, idea, but you'll need to find some way to halt our aging process. However, this is the closest we have ever been. The Ash Twin project is theoretically sound. We were only unable to power it. Perhaps there is another way. We're halting our research into creating a supernova for this moment. A comet has newly arrived in the solar system, and we're anxious to explore it. It's been a very long time since we last explored somewhere new, so we're excited to welcome this comet. Imagine what knowledge might be gained there. Oops. We need to keep our eyes on how significantly we've altered the environment here. Is there a place to put this down there? I'm gonna have to go. I saw one up here. A hollow. Is this just... Yeah, okay. So this is just for the gravity forge thing. I need to find somewhere to read this instead. Found it. I've good news, Yarrow. The advanced warp core is ready to be installed in the central chamber in Ash Twin. No, it isn't. Everything well at the forge? Yeah, we've read this. The core durability could still be improved. I need more time. No hurry, Yarrow. The core is finished, and if my sister tells otherwise, then she will be finished as well. Don't worry, love. Poke is only nervous. Yeah, we've read this one. I'm intrigued. Okay. This is a copy of when we read the other side of it. We read this one. Where are we? We're inside of the Ash Twin. My gratitude for the latest shipment. This ore should be the last we'll need for the Ash Twin. Yeah, okay. We have also read this one. We found the other side of it. So these all have an extra. Oh man, the music. I don't have time for this. Don't. I said we only had 4 minutes when we got in here. So, I mean, it wouldn't be too hard to get back here, I don't think. I've installed the mask inside the Ash Twin project flocks. They look beautiful, although I do feel as though I'm being observed. Yep, read this one. Yep. Alright. I'm wondering if those are, like... There's multiple, so in case you haven't found... Oh. The others or something. Artificial gravity control. Do I really want to turn that off? Wait. That activated. Yeah, I want to see what that says. Oh no, it was activating because of that. Okay. We're about to access the core while the Ash Twin project is active. Removing the core will disable the Ash Twin projects. We are about to die. Oh, man. Okay, well, we know how to get back here with a lot more time. We can read the ship logs. That was a different way to go. That was new. So yeah, we can get there a lot sooner. We made it there. I mean, we had done other stuff. Look at all that crap we did. It took us 18 minutes to get there. Alright, so we go to Ash Twin. We chill out there until we can make it inside the... Oh, well, I can read the logs while we're waiting. We chill out there and... read the logs while we're waiting. And we gotta wait till the Twins Towers is not covered in sand, and then we need to go on the broken one, and then I need to like run out immediately after the sand thing is gone. I don't know how tight that timing was, but whoa, hey. Dunk. Alright, let's check these. The golf ball twin, yeah. I mean, that's, yeah, that's... Okay. A hollowed out chamber inside Ash Twin. The energy cables from the surface are plugged into a protective casing at the center of the planet. There are 8 monoliths with Nomai masks attached. 3 of the masks are actively receiving data from the probe tracking modules. Giant's Deep and Timberhearth, respectively. The Ash Twin project was designed to use the energy from a supernova triggered by the Sun Station to send probe data from the orbital probe cannon 22 minutes into the past. The Sun Station did not work. Although the Ash Twin project was theoretically sound, the Nomai were unable to power it. There's an advanced warp core inside the protective casing at the center of the planet. Removing the core will disable the Ash Twin project. I mean, that's who I want to do that. What? I mean, ramifications that are not great, but I mean, I'm starting to think there's I think there might be 2 options, and I'm not sure either of them are good options. I don't know yet. So I'm gonna go forward with what I know. But I'm just thinking about the moon and the eye. Well, let's see. Here we are here. Got any towers going up yet? Not quite. Almost. out of that path there. Maybe we should just follow this. That way we know as soon as it starts getting uncovered. And so we have the eye's coordinates. I don't know how I use those coordinates. Nothing in our log is really show anything that would signify. Yes, no, they're like some weird symbols, like 3 weird symbols. Looks kind of Greek a little bit, actually. Some of it. Maybe one of them looks like an Ankh or something. Okay, there's the sun tower. So that one's not ready yet, but maybe after this pass it'll be ready. That should give us plenty of time. I can imagine how we would get even more time than that. Yeah. Because the broken tower is not even open enough for us to get in there yet. Like an A, but without the crossbar, but with a circle above the point? No. No Stargates to Earth for us, I don't think. Okay, I hope this is drained enough in time. But if not, I guess we're getting back. Find a DHD device, yeah. I mean, the thing is, our home is very close in this game. Haven't met any gold yet. Is that thing gonna get back here before this drains enough? I mean, I guess we have this if we need to run into it. Nah, we're good. Maybe. Probably. Probably good. Fine, right? It works inside the solar system. That's right. So, like, as soon as the sand thing was... the sandstorm was out of here, we just stepped there. And then it... I still don't understand why it teleports it to itself, but, well, I mean, I guess it was what I was talking about, where, like, the center of mass is shared between the two, so you need it to point to the center of them. Yep, that's what it is. You don't wait till after. I think that 5 sec. I think that's what that 5 second thing. I think that's what the clue is for. So it's like, oh, you have 5 seconds after this is out of there to step in. Yeah, that's it. Eight minutes, 11 seconds ago. Received data from previous cycle. 14 minutes to the end. Oh, all right, I'm doing it. Wow, this sucks. Oh my god. We turned off the artificial gravity, I wonder. Yeah. Well. So, can I get out of here? Can I take this to the vessel? Oh my god, I can take it. I don't know what that means. There's no way I can get this to the vessel in time. What? Where's my friggin' ship? It's on that planet. Yeah, I think I know what's about to happen. Wait, what if I die holding this? Oh no. Hang on. Wait. No, that's a broken one. No, I didn't. Crap. Get me back out of here. There's not one to Bramble, so I don't think I can make it in time. I had a bad feeling about this one. I'm hoping if we warp over to the Ember twin, we can get to the ship, but I don't know. I'm trying to think of anywhere else that we've seen that these plug in. The only place I can think of is the vessel. I think the vessel is screwed in. There's no way we're gonna make it to that. Take it to the moon. Where are we taking it? I was trying to get it to the ship, but it's gonna take us so long to get to the ship. I'm not even sure we can take it anywhere. The only other place we saw something like this that was able to be plugged in was the vessel, which was at the center of the Bramble, which takes a long time to get to. You have to go to the Bramble, go through the start of it, go through the the anglerfish egg area, and then follow the graves and the other lights and all that crap and get down there and go into the ship. And then there's a broken core like this in there though. Well, yeah, this cycle's almost over, and I don't think it's going to repeat, so nope. My ship's here somewhere, I think. Ow. Don't die like that. Are we about to die for real? Maybe. Yeah, I don't even know why I'm... There's no way I can do this. Oh, it doesn't even do anything, but... Yeah, this is, yeah, this is about to be the end. We have like minutes, so time to get a move on. Oh yeah, we're moving all right. We are moving. And Grunty Foot. Okay. What a way to go. The final death. Perhaps. Eaten by a giant fish. That would suck. Well, not moving too fast. I think I need to go to that light below the red one. The red are the eggs, and I think that's the next Bramble portal. But if I use my booster anyway, we're gonna get eaten. But don't use my booster, we're gonna float into that fish. So they are blind, yes. We even use we're gonna press the button and just friggin' throw this thing. Did the ship get eaten, by the way? Yeah, I think so. If I press this button, what happens? Okay, alright. It's fine. Don't worry about it. I think the end's about to hit, though. Can't have very much time left. don't see any of the grave lights, so... Oh, yeah. So we might just have to wing whichever one it is. That one? Is that a fish? That's a fish. Go here. Well, that's not a good sign. Yeah. Picked the wrong one. Looping. Don't worry, we're gonna run out of oxygen. Well. Yeah, I think we're in the loop. Just to worry about the shepherd. Oh, that looks like it might be a possibility. We're about to run out of oxygen. Yep, we looping, and here comes the end. Well, see what happens. I've got a couple different ideas for this thing, but I just don't have time. You are dead. GG. So I'm pretty sure there's perhaps at least one more ending. Well, we won. The cycle has ended. Try turning it off and on again. We only try turning it off. I have a feeling that coming one with the eye is not a great way to end things either, though. So be it. The cycle ends. I'm curious what happens now. Man, you can just go straight to this, actually. Just end You don't need any of that other stuff, I don't think. You can just go straight here and into the solar system. Alright. I gotta see what it says for me to, about my save file. Oh no. We'd filled in everything. Ugh. Adam, thanks. You're welcome. You're welcome. Thank you for playing Outer Wilds. Load previous save. Where is that loading from? Okay. So, I have a couple of ideas. Man, I don't know if I have time for them tonight. You are dead. What time are we? 10:21 on YouTube. So yeah, I could try to take that core to where I was trying to go, but like not do it as rushingly, so I'm not just like floating around with it, getting eaten by fish and in a constant loop. So that's one of the options. I could put it back in where it went. I'm trying to think of where else. You know, I also haven't talked to people. Stay up and hang out with me. Let me 10:40. The thing is, the YouTube VOD's gonna cut in an hour and 20. Let me ask my wife. About tomorrow. But we have potentially an hour and 20 minutes left. Hang on. think we should be good to try this. If it ends up, I mean, I don't want to know, but if it ends up that this takes more than like an hour, I need to get off of here. I don't want to lose the YouTube VOD or whatever, or have it cut or something. What I mean, so I'm gonna try that. What I just was trying again. Only I don't think I'm gonna rush as much. I don't think time goes during. Well, it doesn't matter. Okay. So we gotta go. Oh, suit. I got my suit. Okay. Gotta go wait on the ash thing. Maybe don't park the. Yeah, that's probably a big part of it too. Like how. Is there a safe spot to put my ship on at all here? I mean, one option is then I still have to wait. I was gonna say I could put it next to the warp on the Ember twin right there, and then after we come back from inside of the ash twin, we can then take the warp across there, but that's still a waste of time. Yeah, I'm not sure where the best place to put it is. So, like I said, I have a couple of ideas where to take it, but the only place I can remember to put it that we've actually seen, that was at the beginning of the stream today on the vessel thing. Where else have we learned about these things? They were trying to make more of them at that forge. I don't think there was anywhere there to put them. A valet to park it for me. Hey, can you bring this back around in like 30 seconds? All right, there's the top one of those getting started. Not quite ready yet. I think we were in there as fast as we could be, really. I mean, probably not. I mean, there's probably like speedrun bullcrap or something, but you know what I mean. Yeah, we might want to repair that. Crap. Why is it my X button not working? Oh, it's because it's okay, I got it. X was working, but I think it was trying to. I'm still locked. Oh my god. I'm still locked on the other planet. Where I had this a professional. Probably good. All right, Ash Twin, have you uncovered enough? There's the sun. Okay, it's not quite. So if the sandstorm goes right over the top of this every time, yeah, but the problem is this. Yeah, I don't know. Sand will be gone. We'll try parking it away so that this is just lower. Maybe if we're fast, I don't know. Yeah, one more, I think, right? So how do we find that vessel? I need to follow the distress thing, go down to that, throw this through the receiver thing through. It really helped that we had this ship this morning when I was playing, that we had the ship all the way past the 3 anglerfish, but that was maybe dumb luck-ish, because I kind of just threw the ship in that direction, then it floated through, and then I went back around and grabbed it. Yeah, I don't even know if this does it. I don't want to know. I don't even know if this does anything. Like, although all the messages have been talking about making the vessel work and making a new vessel. Too bad we got away on the sand to drain. I'll be right back. Just keep it running. That's right. Alright, so get down there, open that, turn off the gravity, jump across, grab, go to the warp, get to the ship, go to the Bramble, turn on the signal locator for the distress beacon, throw, go to that, throw the transmitter, the scout through, follow that, don't get eaten by fish. Get to the vessel, get inside, get all the way down to that one chamber that we found. Float up there, set this down, remove the old broken one, put this one in. And then hope that it actually goes in. I don't know. This is what we're gonna do. Here it comes. Alright, we're in. We're in. Oh, there. Easy. Yeah, I mean, we found that it had a broken one, so I'm thinking we can replace it, but it's just... Yes. Alright. Gravity. Open up. It's me. Alright. Take me to the warp. Get out of the way. Okay, gotta get to the ship. Alright, where's my ship? Yes, okay, good. Where'd it go, ship? Okay. Well, that was faster. It's flying to the sun now. Dark Bramble. Autopilot, please don't fly me to the sun. Thanks. I'll see how fast we can do the Kessel run. Oh no! No, don't do it. Abort. Abort the autopilot. Freaking go. Lean. Just freaking autopilot. Start rocking forward in your chair. Trying to kill you. I mean, it's just like, take a straight path there. Line things up. Good luck. Fish right up there. Okay. Okay, so the light should be right around here then, right? They're close. Keep following it. Yeah, there they are. Alright. So there's that. Please don't freak out and start spinning and kill me. Alright. Follow the lights. No longer need that. Alright, there's the graveyard. So to say. Oh, come on. Go in the hole. Listen. There we go. Alright, alright. Now, let's not risk the fish. Let's just get out. I feel like we have time. Just get out. The fish with the ship. Oh, you know what? Point it that way. Don't touch that. Lean again. Lean. Music for the game is good. Yeah, very chill music. Very nice music. Very chill. Yeah, so this one, the light of this one is pretty obscured. But if we have to do this again, we don't want to go back to the crash. It looks like to the, well, I mean, there's so many of these, it's hard to tell. I was gonna say, it looks like to the right, we could just like follow the thorns, but. Okay, I don't remember. This was. I don't remember if there was any fish in here, so. Oh, I don't think so though. What's it? What's this mean? Nothing. And I came this whole friggin' way with this doom stick in my head, in my hand. Can we get turned around here? It's not let me do the flip. Maybe it's cause I don't know why. It says L1. It's just not doing it. Is this where it was? Insert warp core. Oh god, I forgot about this thing up here. Oh no. I don't know. Is that what I'm supposed to draw the symbols into or something? I don't even remember what they are. No. That's what I'm supposed to put the coordinates into. There's 3 of them. They're on the ship. What were they? The middle one's like the Greek thing. The first one was like what the crap is the third one? Oh, I don't remember what the third one was. I can see the first 2. What the crap was the third one? The second one's like an Ankh type thing. The first one's like a C. God, I can't believe I didn't even think to. I usually write this kind of stuff down. I didn't even write it down. Man, guessing the third symbol is gonna be near impossible, I think. First one was like something like a friggin' like that. Okay. And then this one was like an Ankish thing. It was like I don't know, man. It was like turn my flashlight off. I'm gonna have to look at these were connected, and then it was like there or something. But I don't know what the third one is either way. It doesn't matter. This is why I write things down on this. Well, we're about to get You Are Dead. Because I don't even know where to begin with what the third one was. So this is kind of doesn't matter. C-shape, onkish thing. What's number 3? What's number 3? All I can think of is that this is Quasar's fault. He was like, is that one the A symbol from Stargate? The dial Earth? No, it's not that. What is it? I can't believe I can even remember the first two. What was the third symbol? It was another like simple symbol. It wasn't like the onk in the middle. It was something else. Something else relatively simple, and I can friggin' think of it. Now we're gonna have to come all the way back here. Symbol, alright. Yeah, I don't know what it was. I'm hoping it'll like come back to me. God, I just looked at it and then I went and talked to my wife and daughter. Well, I think it's about to be You Are Dead, and we're gonna have to wait on the sand again. There's another option. I could try to get to my ship. Brian, I could literally just rewind my stream. I know. All right. But let's see. What? How can you see? Wait. I mean, I don't think it's in here. How close do you think my ship is? What crap is that anyway? Well, I don't know what that is. Probably what's needed after that. The explosion can't reach us here. What was that friggin' symbol? Ah! I'm guessing because of people spamming that it must be in there somewhere. Oops. Doesn't make too much sense. But it's emotes. Yeah, well, unfortunate. So at this stage, I wouldn't have kept looking in here, so just take me. Just kill me. Be surprised, yeah. I'll just, because I wouldn't have looked in here anyway. If I was playing without, I would have waited and saw it on the ship, so just kill me. We'll wait. I'll pretend that that I wasn't spamming that. We're gonna have to wait on the. We're all gonna have to wait on the sand again. We're gonna get the "You Are Dead" again. I just remembered that. I'm wondering if I was correct on the ones that I put in there though. On the ship, I'm guessing they must be there nearby or literally right there based on people spamming the chat. I'll just sit and die. I'll get them on my ship. All right. I am really curious though. Let's see. All right, just in case. So I wasn't completely right on the first one. The second one I was right, but I remember that was an Ankh type thing. And this one, crap. Even what would you even remember that one as? I didn't even remember what that one. Like none. I thought it was a simple shape in my head. A bendy straw? Sideways 2? I have no idea. Alright. What? Alright. What the crap? So, all those noises earlier from Windows, I have like... I can just deal with it after stream. Fine. Yeah, I don't know. There's like a bunch of pop-ups that say something. I don't know what it says. Doesn't matter. All right, got it written down. I got it on a post-it note this time. Okay. 3 bendy straws in a trench coat. Hey. What if those are upside down though? Gravity in there is pretty weird. Well, if it doesn't work, I'll turn my notepad. I'll see what it looks like. I'll turn this upside down. The place we found that in though was you could stand on both sides, but so I don't know. You could also look on both sides. So I don't know. Well, let's go wait on the sand. Got about 45 minutes. I have to end the stream on YouTube. Well, parking the ship where we did worked out pretty well. We have that going for us. I think he hates this game probably. Gravity in general is pretty weird. Excuse me. Alright, the storm hasn't even started up yet, so... we will wait. I think that's the fastest cycle we can get in there. He's really weak and lame, but also super strong. Yeah, it was, when was that? And it had to have been like a year ago now. I was listening to a podcast about someone that just studies gravity, which is really interesting. What reminded me of it is that you're talking about how weak it was, yeah. That, but also, like, it's so far-reaching was really weird. That was the main thing they were going over in that one. I'm sure people could talk about it for, like, thousands of hours, but... it's how weak it is compared to the other forces that we know. Like, how far away it can impact things. Make sure we don't get scooped up. Ugh. Hopefully I don't regret this tomorrow. First batch of sand is gone. Talked about it for a long time, yeah. Alright. There's the sun place. The sand slurper. Well, it is good to know that my first instinct to take that to the vessel was apparently accurate, was good. But I was trying to rush and didn't send the probe or anything. So I was like, yeah, we can probably make it. Turns out that was not true. When's the next sand coming through? Here it is. Alright, so after this one passes, we should be able to land here. We did last time, and then go in and wait for the next path. Pass, rather. I don't want to know, but I am curious if the code is different every playthrough. Or different arrangement. Or if it's just the same, and so if you play again, you can just freaking go there. Although that would kind of... get rid of a big point of the game, I think. Alright. So we're going to park this over to the side again. Right there, I think is where we were. I'm gonna read this one more time. What a probe cannon, blah blah statue. I found Nomai coordinates marking the location of the Eye of the Universe. Now we wait on the sand. I had a drink though. I think the Eye of the Universe has refreshments, beverages. Our weak nuclear forces fall off very quickly as opposed to him and gravity. So we only really see the two weakest ones on a daily basis. Alright, almost cleared enough for the warp. Get in, turn off gravity. Open the thing. Get to the chopper. If I had theory you were able to actually test in your lifetime. I have no idea how true it is or anything like that. I did see something, again, it was like an article name, so probably be careful of those things I know. But I did see an article thing that was like, as it turns out, scientists have found out that the Great Crunch might actually happen anyway, because before it was like, oh, the universe is going to expand forever and heat death and cold and all that. I was like, huh, that's interesting. I'll have to look into that and see if that's actually, see if this is a real thing that everyone, lots of people have different theories or ideas of something that could be this, could be that, but I thought that was kind of interesting. But I'm part of the problem. I only read the title of the article or whatever. Grab the thing. All right, let's go. Either expansion or gravity will win out in the end. All right, we're here. Ugh. Super tired. We're so close. Maybe. I don't know. I don't know what's gonna happen. All right, up we go. Let's try not to get thrown into the sun this time. Hey, look, there's the sun. Yeah, I know. Taking a wide breath, okay? Breath. Not breath. Maybe that also. Alright. Same thing we did last time. Only... Where's that? I have the code, I think. Auto die a lot. Pretty much. How many times autopilot has killed me? Fish. All right, and then this one should. Oh, should be on the leftish. Unless it changes in here every time. Okay, there's the beacon, and we gotta follow the lights. So I can put that away. Not floating. Crap. It's like hitting these friggin' thorns and it's flipping me around. I'm afraid it's gonna start doing the, like, super jostle that killed us earlier. Or something, the ship was just like shaking violently. My character flies out of the seat. How's it going? Good, I think. I forgot to take the launch code or whatever the crap, the coordinates with me last time. And so I died and now I came back and get them. Now I've written them down. Oh my god, please don't let me get eaten by a fish. We're also talking science. Oh yeah, I need to read your message, but wait. Again, I don't want to risk the ship thing, so let's go. Go on foot. Hopefully I have enough time. Whoa, 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 whoa. Man. I've already got momentum going, so... Well... That was actually, gravity will collapse everything back into the singularity, which theoretically could be another Big Bang, or expansion will be so great that eventually the distance between atoms itself will be larger than the solar system. Yeah, I think the second one was like the prevailing theory for the longest, because things are still accelerating at the moment and gravity's weak. It was actually referenced in the game earlier, was Hubble's law, where we look out into the universe, the furthest objects from us seem to be moving the fastest. Yeah. Appear to be moving faster than light. Yeah, I've seen that before, where people are like, if nothing can move faster than or nothing move faster than light, then how come the universe is expanding faster than light? Does that mean the universe is? Well, I know that's not exactly. That's like a simple thing, but I've seen that question. And don't eat me, this state. Apparently, I could have just stayed in the ship. Look at it. It somehow went right through. Bottle, welcome in. This time we could have just stayed in the ship. There's another fish right under us. Okay. All right, triumphant music again, but don't get too hasty here. We're running out of time, and I don't know if I jotted down the code in a good enough way or not. Well, I guess we'll find out. I guess plugged in here. Insert the core. Spamming square. All right. Do it. Tell us more science. Okay. So it was. Is it really? Hang on a second. Is it here, here? Onk. Okay. I have limited time, so I really hope this isn't supposed to be reversed or something because of the gravity at that one place. All right. Oh no, I went the wrong way. Take that out. Take it out. Don't give me that ball back. I don't got time for this. Delete it. Erase. I wrote this code down the first time we saw it. Wait. Still wonder what this is. Wait, hang on. All right. Well, we learned from the moon thing that this would be all quantum-y. My triumphant music is gone. Like all within a accretion disk. It sure is dark. Look in, not Susie. So all this is quantum teleporting crap. Hopefully it doesn't teleport on top of me. I don't want to have to wait on the sand again. You know, if you believe there are trees here where they're like warping in and out of existence here and on that moon, I guess, and on planets. I haven't seen that name in quite some time. Yeah, me either. Welcome back. Quantum trees. This is the eye. And I have to, like, not have a lot of time. What? Am I supposed to drop in the hole or climb to the eye? I don't know. don't want to have to do it again. All right, down we go. Whoa, whoa, hey. All right, I'm here. Hey. WILDS Ventures was founded by Feldspar, Gosselin, Slate, and Hornfels to explore solar system at the end of the universe. The Nomai never got to see it for themselves, but thanks to their efforts and technology, a Hearthian was able to reach the eye of the universe. At the end of its lifespan, our sun collapsed under its own gravity and then exploded in a violent supernova. I was there. All life forms who will perish in the oncoming death of the universe, we will miss the anglerfish the least. I'm with you, actually, after this. The Nomai who came to our solar system were following a signal from the eye of the universe. They perished when the Interloper arrived, bringing with it the deadly substance we call ghost matter that flooded the entire solar system almost instantly and without warning. Orbital's observations is incredible. At first, I thought the points of light, this image, were stars. Yeah, so that one's the same. Interesting. Look at my redshift calculations. Every single galaxy in this image is moving away from us yet. That's all the same. My flashlight's not working for some reason. Hey, stop extinguishing. Vel, thank you for the 100 bits. Can't even tell me what you're my real dad. What do you mean? Thank you, Vel. Ask her. Do you hear music? No, not exactly. Do you? Time we have. Oh my god, we only have 20 minutes left. There's another thing I wanted to try. I don't want to rush this though. A hole. I don't know why I said excuse me from the yawn, but all right, can't do that. Building. Tell me I can't get in there? Squat down. Turn VSync off, yeah. Hey, Ryback. It's not quite time yet. Pretty sure we'll need the others for this part. We'll need, you know, everyone. No rush, take your time. It might not even exist here. What's going on? You can't even change these either. Cross old bark. Hey. Hey, listen, you're extinct. No means no. Elsewhere. Hatchling, you found me. Nice to have company around a campfire, isn't it? Go on, go get the others. Wouldn't want them to miss out. So yeah, we have to get all the others. Okay. Oh crap. A nicer follower and Cult of the Lamb. Hooray! I don't know that I want to do that one yet, but yeah, let's wait. I doubt it's gonna like take. That would suck though. Okay. This part is very weird. I mean, I guess you could say that about the whole game in like a good way, but... Where'd that go? Hey, it's the guy that also was aware of the loop. Okay. It's like one more. Pod's gonna cough in like 15 minutes. Okay. Hey, look. Even that guy. Solomon. The conscious observer has entered the eye. I wonder what happens now. Is it time to find out? No, not yet. But I will wait until you are ready to know the answer. Should I begin? No, not yet. Shall I begin? No, not yet. Take your time. I don't think there's anything left to go supernova. Yeah, okay, everyone play, I guess. Old times before the universe ended. Good old days, am I right, Solanum? Alright, let's see what happens. Yes. This song is new to me, but I am honored to be a part of it. This guy, he was the guy that we met on the moon, on the quantum moon. He's one of the Morai. Nomai. Yeah, and we're not even sure he's alive. He's also not sure he's alive. Tell you what, it's been really fun. I got to help make something pretty cool. So I've got no complaints. I mean, not me exactly, but close enough. It's the kind of thing that makes you glad you stopped and smelled the pine trees along the way, you know? You cut it a little close, don't you think? Well, it worked out all right in the end, I suppose. Yeah, I cut it real close. I died. Hope there are beasties in the next one. Wow, how long has it been since I got to make music with everyone around a campfire? I'm really happy we're all here. Even if it's over. Had a good time learning. I think the rules are about to change. I learned a lot by the end of everything. The past is past now, but that's, you know, that's okay. Never really gone completely. The future is always built on the past, even if we won't get to see it. Still, it's time for something new now. I believe we've reached the end of our journey. All that remains is to collapse the innumerable possibilities before us. Are you ready to learn what comes next? Yes. I admire your curiosity, friend. Let's find out together. Let me do it. We might have just got big banged. Listen, I'm too sleepy for this brightness. Flashbang for real. I have the answer for that. Honor Wilds. There's still a couple more, like, I filled out every single thing and went everywhere to where it said there was nothing left, but I have a couple more, well, not a couple, I have one more idea. I don't know that I have time. It's 11:30, the VOD's at 11:30. So the question is, if time in the solar system repeats every 22 minutes, how did our race of people come into existence, develop a society on Timberhearth? It's because it had to wait for our star to go supernova naturally. So that's not really what happened. They tried to figure out how to artificially make the sun explode. They couldn't. Their species went extinct because of the Interloper. And then after lots and lots of time, this stuff kicked in. So this is like, yeah, this is later. This is much later. We got a hint toward that too, pretty early on, I think, where it was like, maybe someday. Oh, it was at the Hearthian place, They're like, let's not take too much minerals from this because someday life might evolve here, and we want them to be able to progress if they're here and we're gone by then. So they were trying to figure out how to do the star themselves. Wait to remove emote only? Sure. I don't want to know if there's any other endings yet though, because I might try one more idea. So I'm gonna see if there's anything after the credits, and if we have time left, I think I want to try one more idea, but I don't know. Because on YouTube we have like 14 minutes left. You don't trust people, rightfully so. Yeah, so the thing that they had put in motion only really started once the star had naturally gone supernova. And so then when our star finally got to the point that it went supernova, it reset 22 minutes basically. So the coordinates are in the bottom left. I didn't need to write them down. Listen, I'll have to go back and look. I believe you though. I told you I was too sleepy. It will be funny to go back and look though. How far into the VOD was it? So far, but the new class is fun. Waiting for the sun to explode. Yeah, I just clicked back and I do see it. It's funny because when you're on the timer and you're like tunnel vision on the puzzle, you don't even notice. I didn't even notice. So I said I could have saved 15 minutes. I'm also curious what it looks like on my actual screen. I mean, I'm sure it was still obvious, but blood work done tomorrow. Time to go to sleep. Have a good night. Have a good night. So just in case I don't have time to try the other thing I wanted, or in case it turns out to be nothing. Ever experienced the time loop at all? No, they did not. The Nomai that was on the moon, I am curious about that because he said it was a long time ago, and he said that he thought he wasn't even sure if he was alive anymore. So I'm wondering. Yeah, I'm wondering what I don't know. If he was being kept alive by the quantum stuff, if he was just a quantum. Well, I mean, we found his corpse, so obviously that was probably a quantum image of him or something, just like the trees and the tower moving. So because his corpse was there, we saw it, and there was no one with him. We saw the logs. Anyway, as far as what I think about the game was fun. I like this better overall. It's a similar feel to Subnautica in the fact that you're trying to like figure out this what's going on the planet, or in this case on the solar system. It's like it's kind of a depressing game in a way, but it's supposed to be like it ends, especially with this one, not that you died, but like with hope, like be happy that you experience the stuff, not that it'll eventually end, sort of thing, even if you're not there for the progression. 14.3 billion, hang on, years later. That's modern time in our universe, yeah. And in theirs, I guess. Bug people. or take. So I did like I really liked being able to go everywhere. Oh yeah, Rogue friend has returned. Let me undo the thing. I don't think I have time to try out the other idea I had. So I don't know when I will get around to trying it out. But yeah, let me see how long until YouTube is. Well, let me turn off the emote thing. All right, that was shorter than I thought. I thought people were saying like 3 or 4 streams, but it was like 20 hours altogether. Which I mean isn't short, but it's not as long as I thought. YouTube VOD is going to close down in 10 minutes, so I don't have time to try. I watch you enjoy the game. Yeah, it would be interesting to see which path other people take through it, but I really liked the piecing together the mystery. There's a DLC. That's interesting. Go on, Generators. Welcome. Yeah, I'm. Oh my god, I'm here way too late. It's good to see you, man. It's been forever. No, I didn't know. I didn't even know what this game was. Like, I was so blind to this. Only take 22 minutes. Yeah, I guess so. I was so blind to the game. I didn't even know what it was at all. Never looked at any of it. So, anyway. I liked it overall better than like Subnautica. I know Subnautica has like the building and stuff like that, but as far as the mystery stuff, piecing things together, having like the different clues and stuff, and going and pinpointing things, and having like the friggin' now I think of Always Sunny when I see it, but the board where you put the the yarn to this and that and try to do things was all really cool. So a lot of games have done time loop stuff, and it's pretty hit or miss with it. Obviously, this one was critical to the story. They could have made it any amount of time. I wonder why they chose that one. I guess they didn't want it too long or too short, right? But I wonder if it had the amount of time had any significance as well, like more significance. DLCs are how long is the DLC? Yeah, I'm curious about a few things, and I don't necessarily want to know. I'm betting you can go straight there, like literally on the first day, and end stuff. You can probably go straight there and also end the cycle. I'm really curious about taking that. Like, what if you take that to the eye on the moon? Like, I'm curious about that. That was my other idea, but I don't know that really does anything. I don't want to know. But it's a few hours. It's like one stream. Is the DLC a standalone thing, or do you like start up a new expedition with it? Because I might, since this only took 2 streams, I might end up doing that one, like a might as well sort of thing. Not tomorrow, but like next week. It's added to the normal game. Interesting. Yeah, I think we went everywhere. I think we got all the notes and all the everything, and there was no things left saying that there was anything left to explore. I need to wrap this up on YouTube because it is going to delete the end of the VOD. I will go over my thoughts in more detail at some point. If I do, maybe I'll clip it off so YouTube can see it as well. But YouTube has this thing where you can only have 12-hour VODs, and then for some reason it cuts it at 11:54, and we're at like almost 11:50 right now. So I don't want the end of this to be cut for people that want to watch on YouTube. So YouTube, thank you for watching this blind playthrough of Outer Wilds. I will be back tomorrow on YouTube with my blind first look at Mugenics, which is very different. So if you're interested, come by tomorrow. And if you saw any of this on YouTube and you want to see the rest of it, it's all under the live tab. I know a lot of people go into the videos tab, and that's not where the VODs are. They're kept under the live tab. So if you're curious to see the whole playthrough, find it under the live tab. You'll see your favorite part.